Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, to day 2 of Major Upset. Top 16. What was supposed to be. What was supposed to be. I am Bio. I am joined by the wonderful Subject 11 and PX Pride himself. How are both of you doing this morning?
How about let's say for you first?
I'm doing wonderful. I mean, I just got to the venue like an hour and a half ago, so I missed day 1 entirely. So I'm really excited to see some rivals today. I've heard a lot of great things about the bracket so far, so very excited.
It's been very interesting thus far. Just watching on day 1 has been incredibly interesting. We've seen, I mean, the seeding, pretty much everything went according to plan, but just great games all around. There was really close sets in primarily, I think, pool 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're saying is that a major upset is still yet to happen.
It's still yet
could
to
happen today.
Major upset.
What better time for it to happen than here in the top 16? Yesterday I casted Ty versus Mystery Soul. That was game 5. So close. Ty was in the process of reverse 3-0ing Mystery Soul, and then getting this big comeback in the final game, and then just uppies into the sky with Force Burn, and just plummets into free down strong.
Oh no!
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
I
it
wish
was
I could have
brutal.
seen that set.
But Ty is still here, still made it to top 16. We're going to be loading into our first set very soon, getting everyone set up, if you will.
I just gotta say, I'm probably gonna be very biased today.
Of course.
We're in my home turf.
It's rivals
I was
week.
born and raised. Actually, I was not born here, but I was raised in Portland.
Oh, really?
West Coast, my home. So many West Coasters that I love in bracket today. I'm going to be dripping with bias. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm just throwing that disclaimer out.
I might be right there with you, but I'll try my best. We'll see what happens.
You're PNW as well, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm here, to balance things out. You know, the Wisconsin neutrality. It's what we're
Okay.
famous for, that and the cheese.
True.
So we got... Oh!
Derive versus
Right.
Keep for our first set. So this is going to be a top 8 qualifier. Winner of this moves on to winner's semis, and I'm so excited for this. I mean, I haven't seen Keep play in a while, actually.
Yeah, me neither. He hasn't been coming out to most of the Washington events lately. Matt's been busy, but I'm excited to see him here today.
Yeah. I mean, Keeb's been an online menace for a
Oh, yeah.
while.
Oh.
Always a threat there. And Durai, I mean, number 1 seed of the tournament, but absolutely despises Palm. I mean, pretty cold take for most people. I like
Pretty
Palm.
lukewarm.
Yeah, lukewarm take. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see Durai versus the best Palm in the world. What better of a first set could we have asked for?
Hey, are we going to get pronouns on the overlay? That'd be very cool for us commentators.
I believe.
Yeah, once
so.
we get into the game screen, I believe.
Yeah.
I was checking out the stream layout just this morning, actually, from yesterday.
I believe Tarai has some... I don't know.
I don't know.
Tarai's asking us from off stream if we're good.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
You gotta ask production.
Okay,
like we're gonna go.
good.
Game
We're
it.
going to get into
All right.
it.
There
Oh,
we
man.
go.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I
There he
believe
goes.
Tarai has some tournament wins in Portland.
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
be surprised.
I think it was back in Blood 5. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. I commentated that.
Oh, you know.
Let's go. It's all coming back to you now.
Yeah. We're at
Fourth floor.
Game number 1. Immediate turn around forward air from Keeb. Relatively neutral, all things considered, though. 20%-ish on each side. Keep getting a little bit of an early lead, but Durai able to make it back, and now the situation's flipped.
Yeah, Tarai making it out of the corner really effectively after Keep just pushing him in there.
Keeps still fighting his way out of this corner. Finds his way into center.
Yeah, I like the patience from both players right now. Keeb has something going here, but again, Durai answers
There's so
back.
much respect.
Yeah, it's neck and neck, and they're both neither of them are pushing right now. It's just get little hits. We're gonna see who gets the initial stock here.
Inch by
really
inch.
good spot for Keeb. That catch with
Double
Vince.
up air. That's going to do it. My goodness, early lead in Keep's favor.
Yeah, and that juggle save is really, really bad for Rano there. Rano doesn't have a lot of options to get down compared to some characters.
Fair.
Oh, not again! Again!
That,
Inches from death.
that back hit in particular is so dangerous, especially like with angle flippers and all of
The
that.
flippers are terrifying on that move. Good job going into the note field a little bit late there. So going to have the hitbox on the first part of the up B. Going to take away the needle, apparently.
Poison stack's gone. Still at kill percent.
Messing that up.
Oh,
Barely whiffed. Dude, Durai needs to find this kill soon. Keep just been taking the stop and rolling with it for 100%. Now, is this
Oh my
up
God.
God.
How did that hit? In what universe?
That tail is just so long. It's got a little Charizard flame at the end.
The jab check too. Keep still alive. Durai can't find the kill.
Might be a little early to call it, but we could have a major upset on our hands. Shoot me now.
Keep getting a little greedy with those float nairs. Durai gonna find the kill there, but Durai's still got a little bit of a mountain to climb. He can do it if he just keeps his neutral game up, though.
Yeah, absolutely. And important to remember, this is all best of 5 today. So even if Durai loses this first game, still in an okay position.
This is a really scary place to be. Excuse me.
Oh, needles. Needle. I think Keeb's fine with that, honestly. If you want to needle camp Keeb.
I got notes. We're good.
Yeah.
I mean, Keeb says, you throw needles, I throw notes. In fact, I fly away and throw notes.
Yeah.
Throw all the needles
are
you
not
want.
the same.
And like Keeb's got a whole stock to work with. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the note field for that. These squares.
Oh my
Keeb's
God.
just taking percent. Like, again, Keeb's fine with this.
He's chilling. He's hanging out, dude.
Because you know, if like Durai goes into any single one of these fairs, that's game 1.
100%. Any pair in the dirt, that's your stock.
All right. I mean, we've seen crazier Rano stocks before. Durai is perfectly capable, and this is a good opening. Oh my God.
Connected?
Keep escaping. Oh, the F tilt.
Oh, the bodyguard getting in there. Durai going super high for the recovery. Gets the edge cancel with the dive kick. He's still in this.
What?
Oh,
Mid-stage?
He's feeling himself just a little bit.
Oh,
my
that's
God,
bad.
oh, the bubble saves him.
Doesn't get caught by that.
Oh.
Unfortunate SD.
That hurts.
The fear.
That hurts a lot. I mean, fantastic attempt from Durai to make it back, and
Oh, for
still
sure.
relatively close, but yeah, Keeb coming out on top in this first game. And again, like, we know Durai.
Wait. Did he just assign A, B, and right stick?
Yes.
To attack? Let's go. I guess he wasn't attacking enough. Now he needs to hit more attack buttons to attack more.
I can't believe Durai hit perfect DI on that F strong to just go straight into the bubble. Like on that last hit.
Yeah. And that's the worst feeling, too, is like you do something really cool and then you just die.
Yeah.
It sucks.
No, Durai's awareness of his bubble is really good. I've seen him hit just crazy angles over and over again in the past.
But yeah, like, Durai's just been struggling to find the KO move. In neutral, again, it's pretty even, but Durai just can't close out these stocks. And so we're going to have to see some adaptation here in this second game if Durai wants to make it 1-1.
Yeah, Kim feeling very comfortable around these ledges, evidently. Just kind of hanging out. No platforms to speak of at the moment. He's just sitting there.
I like the little
Oh,
overshoot
no
from
tech.
Durai. Gets in there with his wave dashes, starts the combo, and finishes the stock.
And I mean, talk about KO moves. That's about as good as you can ask for. Rano Fair Spike is disgusting, especially against a character like Palm. That lightweight, not doing Keeb any favors right now.
Yeah, Rano's fair. Where you need the descent, I got you. Any direction, you name it.
Nice slingshot.
Back air. And I mean, it's working. Durai has no reason to stop. If Keeb's not going to approach, then like, Durai can hold the space, because now Durai's the one with the stock lead, and Durai's the one in control. Double up airs. Sweet spot up strong, 2 stock lead for Durai.
I think
Fair,
one thing
fair.
Durai's gotten really good at over the course of this set
There you
is
go.
recognizing that Keeb really likes to commit to the air a lot. He's really good at finding positions where Keeb will commit before he does, and then he just takes advantage of that situation, just pressuring that air state over and over.
Yeah, agreed.
Especially when Keeb recovers, because Keeb recovers high over and over, and like Durai's been ready for it. Even with the mix-ups.
All right, well, what was...
Like this.
Yeah. What was such a dominant start for Keeb is now completely flipped around. We do see this edge guard, but Durai ready with the parry.
The immediate reversal.
Great drift from Keeb. Oh, makes it back to the corner.
Kind of an up B. Land on stage, of course.
Yeah, sometimes when you're recovering this game, you really have to make use of just the corners to corner to like get back and just drift around all those aerials that they're trying to block you with.
And something about Palm is like, she can literally be floating off stage, but still touching the ground. Like, her animation will look like she's not even on the ground at all. And
Oh
so,
my goodness.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
definitely far from the ground at this point. Kicked right into the blast zone. All tied up 1-1 here in this first set.
Where are we headed?
You're not going to ban Tempest?
They didn't ban Tempest.
I would think that Palm likes Tempest.
Oh,
What do you
Palm,
think?
Palm does enjoy it, but we're going to Frozen Fortress.
I still like this pick as well.
Oh, absolutely.
I think
He loves
notes
the
are able to
stage.
control so much of that just ground space.
That up air trading.
Yeah.
I mean, Rano's lack of horizontal drift means he has to work a little bit harder than some characters, like move around the stage effectively.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Jiraiya's still very, very talented at doing so, but
Yeah, and Durai really likes kind of those mid-high platforms to get some of those movement mix-ups. So now that they're higher up and the only one is like in the middle of the stage, there's less room for Durai to actually get that kind of movement.
Okay. Surprised at the beginning of that up B was, you know, just removed all the stacks.
Oh, that could be big. Note feel is up. Parry attempt doesn't work, but he's still off stage. It's
Sick. Opting to go back down into the note field to get back on stage instead of just rising with it.
yeah, that reverse hitbox was crucial. Another really close start here for both of them. Slight advantage for Durai, though. He has to make something happen, and that is not it. That turnaround fair could spell death, but a missed waveland from Durai. And again, they're both just feeling each other out.
Again, keep just waiting on that ledge right there. He's got time. Whipping the second up air.
Palm just a little slow there, not able to get the overshoot. Maybe a dash attack would have gotten that, but
Coming right back swinging.
Yeah,
The up air.
when in doubt, random Dacus. Works every time.
True. Evidently, yeah, we haven't been proved wrong yet.
1 out of 1 sample size.
Hey.
And that's all you need. That's all you need right now to get
A
this
sample
lead.
is a sample.
oh, keep looking to Shark.
Stalling with the bubble. I'm not going to find anything,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god.
That was so scary. I mean, when that tongue misses, Rano's just a sitting duck. I mean, a floating duck for a half minute.
Oh my goodness, these back airs.
And so now we're starting to see the reverse. Now Keeve's the one struggling to get the kill. Like, you see these fares coming out, but like, Durai knows. Durai has no incentive to go anywhere near the palm right now.
Absolutely. You've got your lead. Hang back. Okay.
Well,
That fair's going to do it.
Yeah, finding a fair on the edge guard, one way to get that kill. What confirms could he have looked for? Because a lot of his hits were not really following up at that point.
Durai getting out of that combo, very fortunate.
I mean, in that spot, like, you can go for confirms and up air. In general, like, you just want to hit Rano off stage. Like, dash attack is amazing at high percents, because if they DI in on the dash attack, then you can get an up air. And if they DI out, then you're fine either way.
Yeah, and I guess your threat range of dash attack also very good, so you can like maintain your space, stay kind of safe while looking for that, which you really need to do with that kind of stock deficit. Wait, is Keem just gonna like bring the stock all the way back?
He just might. Okay, that's the dare. That's the up air. Getting over there with the fair.
Whoa, he's going up there.
That was close.
Oh,
tech! Wall tech!
Really
Amazing
good
awareness.
stall.
Once again, Diaz in the bubble.
More
Bubble
bubbles.
again. Next one may do it, though. At this high of a
That note
percent.
missed.
The
Okay,
DI, once
bubble.
again.
Oh my
Durai doesn't miss those! He doesn't miss those!
And Durai makes it back.
Gets
Oh
the parry
my
on the
god.
nose, the back air!
That's incredible.
Immediate back
Okay,
air
okay.
out of the
There we are.
parry. But yeah, even
Not
up
that one.
1 stocks apiece. We do have some notes on Palm's end. No needles charged for Durai. There we go. We're starting to see that come into play. But both of these characters have these chargeable projectiles. So if they want space from each other, they can do it. But that's not good for Keeb.
Great parry.
Keep getting closer to center, but still at
Dude,
a
Durai might-
60% deficit.
Ooh. He might get the 0 death.
I love this system. It's just what you need right now for Keeb. And so much damage, but actually overextends a little bit. You gotta look out for the fair. That is your lose condition.
Gets the back air. And another back air. Okay.
Good damage. Dry off stage. Good
Gets the
late
nair.
nair.
Incredible stuff for Keep right here. Durai keeping pace, though. Not letting up the pressure.
Oh, okay. A little bit of spaghetti. A little bit of spaghetti on both sides. You can see the stress coming in. What is this recovery
Oh
from
my goodness.
Oh,
Keeb?
the up B connects. Wait, can Keep convert this? Rano's stuck on the top platform bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the
Back
weight on the
fair.
roll.
Oh my god! That was such a scary whiff.
Drift back was incredible.
Oh,
That's the game! Get him!
Oh!
Oh, Durai
Keep
looking
stealing
a
it back
little-
on his counter pick.
Oh my god, what a close game 3. And now Keeb one game away from advancing over Durai. Like you said, the first major upset potential.
You could see a bit of frustration on Durai's face there, but if any player can make it back in the situation, it's Durai.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, extremely talented Rano. And honestly, that game was so close. He's clearly made his adaptation for game 1. He's clearly looking really good this set. And honestly, during that last stock, he was so good at playing that sort of magic spacing where you're constantly threatening while also staying safe.
Yeah.
He was so good at doing that. If you could just keep that up for the rest of this game, he'll be looking good this set.
I was expecting Durai to take that because it seemed like he was just going for panic options, but at the end of the day, Vince Fair closing things out, and that game lead is so crucial for like a potential counter pick if Durai wins this game 4.
I think getting hit by quote-unquote random moves can really screw up your momentum.
Yeah.
Like that
for
up,
sure.
I don't think Durai was like expecting that up B to connect at the very end.
Yep.
And that was sort of what started all the momentum for Keep there, even if it wasn't a true combo.
All right, dangerous spot to be
Not
in.
going for the double.
It's hard to blame Durai in that spot though, because like again, you're down a game. You really don't want to risk messing it up when you can just get the conversion on stage. Tried and true, and now Durai is the stock lead.
The up air gonna take it?
Yeah, angle flipper. Like we mentioned.
It's so scary. I'm getting a parry on the up air. What's this gonna lead to?
All right. Both disengaging. Keeb, I'm surprised that Keeb is the one being the aggressor here. Because like,
Palm's got the tools for the job.
I mean, Palm does, but you don't really want to run directly face first into a Rano because you give Rano an opening, and this is what'll happen.
One of the scariest things you could do.
Oh
Yep.
no. Do they have resources? Okay,
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah. You're really pressing your luck to make it back, and unfortunately, he's not able to do it.
All right.
Dude, Durai unshaken from that last game. His mental's so on point.
Amazing
Parry on the
parry.
tilt.
That was so huge here because that was looking like an edge guard situation for Keep, and now it's completely turned around. These Nairs doing so much work, covering so much space that
Nair.
Palm is not allowed to enter.
Falling down with the dares, missing the rest of the combo. It's all right. Back to center.
I want to see Keep play a little safer, but he's committing so much. Those 3 attack buttons just coming out.
Yeah, I mean, Keep's looking a little shaky. We saw that at the end of the last
Already
game
burned
too,
the
and
wall
the
jump.
SD
Unfortunate.
here.
Game 5.
Okay, Durai knows he got some of that momentum back. This is a tense game 5. This is the difference between a major upset or not.
Yeah.
I mean, Keep already made an upset to get to this point, right?
I don't remember the bracket, but I believe that's the case.
Yeah. I mean, Tempest is open. This is actually, if you want to go Tempest,
Oh, he's left it open.
now's a good time because it's game 5.
I wonder why he's not considering it as heavy. I think Keeb is not actually like a huge fan of Tempest.
But does Keep know that Durai really dislikes Tempest?
That's the question. I think Keeb's kind of. Yeah, I don't. Does he know? I don't believe so.
I don't
Aramata.
agree. I disagree,
This
but
is
we'll
scary.
see. Because like Rano, it's so easy for Rano to find the confirmed.
It's like a
here.
jungle gym for him.
Keep is playing for the up air strain. That's what this stage pick means.
Yeah.
Keep wants to get Rano in the air where he has no options. Those platforms are really awkward for Rano to do anything with in terms of getting down from disadvantage.
Yeah.
But right now, Rano's the one that's abusing the stage.
The reverse is still true. Rana with these hitfall up airs. Just bullying Keeb.
Yeah, you keep running back in as soon as you get out of disadvantage, and that's just not going to work versus Durai. Good
Well,
Getting
damage
the
here.
jar call out with a down air, though, leading into all this damage.
Yeah, the
More
edge
fairs.
cancel fair. And this could be the stock right here if Keep closes this out.
These notes are huge at the moment. Okay.
There, keep it
Sets
going
for the-
up
Oh,
air.
then
And
shotgun
there's the
mix-up.
stage.
That
There's
doesn't
the
make any
stage.
sense. Keep ran in 100 times in a row, got stuffed every single time, and then ran in 100 first time and got the stock for it. Why?
Keep difference, dude. The palm difference.
The no mix-up, and right now it is all Keep needs. 56. Rano off stage, that up B is so important for Durai's
Stacks on
chances.
Durai at the moment.
Oh, right. That's actually a really good point. And that's going to matter on a stage like this where you die off the top so early.
Keeps hanging back a little bit more now, unsurprisingly.
I was going for something crazy
Oh my
there.
goodness, the
but
back airs.
Oh, the
Kill's gonna do it.
why are these stocks flying like this?
Triple bear off the top. And it's still
Whoa.
doable, but Durai with the insanely clutch DI right when it's needed. Now Keeb's off stage. This could be the game. There's such a crucial up B from Keeb, though, keeping them in the game.
Oh,
Dry's footsie game's so good. He's just wanting to keep out over and over.
I love that F tilt there. Huge fan of that move in general.
This is the most patient I've ever seen Dry play in my life.
Genuinely, and you need to be patient here. You want to preserve this stock so that Palm can't like just get that one carry combo that sends you into the blast zone.
Yeah, I mean, you have to close this out now if you're Keeb, because literally
goodness.
one more up strong, even like a Sour will still do it.
The momentum.
There!
Oh, and Dry clutches it with a pop-off!
Oh my god, we can
Just
feel
whipping
the
the
shakes
eye on
from
there.
here.
The yell heard across the venue. Good games.
That was incredible showing. Oh my goodness. That's just the first set.
That's set number 1, everyone, here at Major Upset. So if you like that, definitely stick around because we got lots more coming up.
Was that winners? I don't.
Yeah, that
That was
winners.
winners quarters.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
So Dry now is qualified for top 8 in top 6 winner side right now. Keeb will be playing somebody in loser side.
Quarters.
No.
Up to him.
Oh my
That was
goodness,
nuts. That was
dude.
a nuts set.
Oh,
I gotta
Especially
get
after,
this bracket pulled up. I gotta check something.
especially after that first stock, I definitely thought Game 5, like, it felt like a last stock game. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
But
And-
Dry just was so clutch.
Yeah, yeah, and I do think a little bit of that was, again, like you could see the nerves on Keeb. Like there was just a lot of drops and stuff that you hate to see it. If you're, I'm a Keeb fan. I love Keeb.
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
And so that's where my bias comes in. But Durai, like that consistency in the face of being down a game, being down against the character you hate the most, and just the triple back air game 5 was insane. And that's kind of what I was worried about on Aramata is like, Reno has a lot of stuff he can do there.
Yeah, the platforms kind of denied Keeb some of the recovery mix-ups he was maybe getting on
Yeah,
stages
yeah.
like Tuple, for example.
And those up airs as well. Like the up airs from Durai got so much damage in.
I mean, I did expect Palms up airs to do more work, but I mean, Durai just got more openings, so that's going to
Yeah.
matter at the end of the day.
It's a really volatile stage because if you find the opening, you get the KO at like 40.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to do that, especially because Durai pulled it back and started throwing needles, playing more passively. Good luck getting in.
We saw that so much from like both players in the throughout the course of the set, especially on Aramata. Like you both just chuck your little projectiles and you get so much off of them.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I really like the dynamic of the match because again, like they each have stacks that they can charge across the stage, and it's different, different setups obviously because Rano can get kill confirms off of needles and just the damage is good. It stuffs out approaches, but the combo extension Palm can get with notes is insane. But we didn't actually see too much of that. Like Keeb didn't really go for too many like note confirms, note like even just like note fair stuff like that. So I don't know.
A lot of the nodes that he ended up throwing out were just kind of getting parried back at him.
Yeah. Like you saw the attempt at the edge guards with notes as well,
Oh, yeah.
like the note Vince, but it seemed like he was just kind of throwing it out without any particular timing, without any respect to what Durai was doing to recover. It's just like, all right, you're off stage, note Vince.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to
Durai.
throw notes, you have to either be ready to pressure like the parry timing, or you have to be, they have to be in a situation where they're like airborne or something, so they can't deal with the note.
Yeah.
It looks like we're going to get to our next set. Y versus Plushy Panic.
Oh my goodness.
And Plushy Panic has not dropped a game this tournament.
Really?
That's what I've been informed
I haven't been- I
by the
haven't
good
been keeping
people
up
of this
with that.
tournament.
The funniest monkey in the business. And I mean, I believe Plushy won the Hodan bracket at Riptide over Giga as well. So,
Plushy's been on the come up.
yeah.
The funkiest monkey to ever do it.
Yep. But yeah, and more Rano on Y's, and Y like always been on the cusp. Always been right there with all the top players, but never able to actually close it out. So here's the question. You got a relatively new character in Hodan. How well are you able to play? And right now they have the lead here. 40% about that.
I think the most important thing in this matchup is you cannot let Hodan get started, because once he gets moving, everything hits the fan. It's so scary. Down being chaining into itself on the bubble.
Yeah, I mean, those hold-on up air strings are going to be even more effective against Rhino than a lot of characters,
They're
I think.
so scary.
Oh, looking for the up B, whiffs it, but drifts back, staying safe.
Fortunately, not getting the EX up E there.
Yeah, and like, it's really, really rough, just in general, when you're above Hodan, because that up air is insane.
There's so much you're worried about when you are below this monkey.
Yeah, and so staying grounded, getting these needle setups, that is what Y needs. And you see that right now, just cool, calm, and collected, react to Hodan's recovery, get it up strong in there, and staying alive
very
too.
whiffing.
Yeah, the wide blast zone's giving Y more room to DI out.
I'm so surprised why it just zipped straight through that back air.
That DI is so important.
It's charged sweat spirits are kind of. Oh my goodness, that fair. Barely missing the bubble.
All right. I'm surprised Y let that go. Like, Plushy was directly above Y and allowed to land when you should not be able to with Hodan.
I like Plushy opting for the offstage situation instead of just waiting for all the sweet spirits to be absorbed because, I mean, she got 60 off of it.
Oh, great recovery, but Y picks it back up. Still kind of in control. Oh, oh, oh. Wow, nice wave land in that fair.
The mud waves?
Like, I think Rivals is full of these like little movement tricks you can do to just like take back control in surprising ways.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
especially if you
yeah.
have a platform around.
I love Plushy's usage of Rano Bubble to just cancel off of.
Get back to stage so
It's been
quickly.
so fun to watch.
And it's pretty difficult to challenge, too, because if you get nicked by one of those, you're going to get caught by a charge up B.
Dude, why miss that bubble DI by 1 degree?
Oh! It's sour.
The Nair's going to confirm, baby.
Yeah, Nair up B is ridiculous.
It's so good.
Because-
Plushy taking a lead.
You saw right there, like, you can still do the up B in an outward angle, but if you DI in on the Nair, then you get sweet spot up B as well.
Right. You just talk about, like, that turnaround up air into weight.
Yeah.
By Plushy. That's so smart. Okay.
All right, and just patience here from Y. You see, like, Y wants the up air
Great
up strong,
Dacus.
but, you know, Dacus will just close it out all the same.
Do not approach that tornado. If you get scooped up by that, you are going to take so much damage.
Ooh, such a good
That's a 3-stack bubble.
Yeah, you get so much damage off of that.
The needle boost.
Ooh, that's the % lead right there.
Oh, is that the kill?
Wow.
That SDI was tragic.
Very unlucky.
Very clutch from Y, clearly feeling himself. Look at that
Keeping
player
it close
cam.
until the bubble.
Yeah, and I mean, Plushy's got to stick with the Hodan, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I haven't seen her choose a different character in a long time.
Yeah.
Who did she play before? I'm like kind of new to the Brander
Craig?
scene.
I thought it was Craig.
That sounds right, but I'm not sure.
So when she first started entering PX, she would play like some Hodan, some Craig, but she's since like moved over to pretty much like full Hodan, and I think it's worked out really well for her.
Absolutely. One of the more proficient and known Hodans.
All right, Tempest Peak.
I was gonna say.
Oh, no,
my
no,
goodness.
no.
She's
Okay.
him?
Okay.
You might not want to give this same to Hodan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're dead.
She's him!
You're dead. I was gonna say 10% more and you're dead, but 80, incredibly dead.
This is like the scariest place to be for that specific move.
I mean, Rano's got some offstage stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, for
I
sure.
mean, you can get a spike fair in there. It's just, what's a spike fair to a towel?
I mean, okay, here's the thing. I feel like last game, Y was doing a really good job reacting to most of Plushy's recovery options. Whereas this extra platform, I think, is going to make that a lot harder. She's going to have an extra mix-up to work with.
Yeah. And especially, like, it's so hard to contest Plushy, you know, as Hodan's coming back down, you don't want to be anywhere near that sweat roll because then you just get buried. And, like, parrying the berry as well, like, that doesn't stun the Hodan. He can just get back on for free.
I don't even believe if the Hodan runs into the parry projectile that he gets buried. Like it just, unless I'm wrong there.
Well, yes.
Mud wave.
Like, look at that. Just, it's safe. It's very, very safe.
It's incredible. Plushy just hanging back, you know, content to just be like, all right, you get to get, okay.
Dacus.
Well, my bad.
I mean, again, when in doubt, just Dacus.
True.
It's worked, I think, every time for Y this far.
Both sets we've seen Rano, it's kind of been the answer. It's been the truth.
All right. Dash attack Nair, the classics from Rano. You need that to build up his damage.
Intercepting that down B. The hitbox no longer active, but still great catch.
Wow, that full hop Nair just on the very tippy top getting the connect.
Goodbye.
But you're gone.
Yeah, I mean, you parry Rano side B, you can do full charge strong.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah. And
not a
Y,
good spot.
Y kind of known for being a side beer, and I'm sure Plushy knows that going in.
Scooping the platform with that tornado right there.
Oh, I love that drop down bear off the flat. Good spacing here, yeah.
Yeah, Plushy making really good use of her drift. Just drifting back over and over, Y having a hard time chasing that.
Why, like, you see why going for like up air up strong, but it hasn't. You're
Oh
dead.
my God! What a parry punish!
You're dead.
Shake my hand.
But as I was saying,
Next
like,
game.
you see why going for like the up air up strong, and it's not connecting. There's like the hesitation on Y's end, and it's just been like the random Dakuses that end up taking most of the stocks. Obviously, it's going to be a very different next game without side platforms that you can just die at 40 on. So my question is, how is Plushie going to adapt in terms of KO moves, and how is Y going to adapt in terms of KO moves? Because we have one game apiece here, very neutral stage, Tower of Heaven.
I mean, you know, if he's dropping the up air up strong connects, it might not be a matter of adapting. It might just be a matter of getting them mental more secure.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think a big part of, like, competing at this top level is, are your bread and butters as good when you're under pressure as in when you're in the lab? Like, that's a huge part of it.
That spacing by Y there, to just be ready for the sideways Hodan up B was insane. Like, this is clinical right now.
I can't believe this lead right now. Plushie fighting her way back, but damage is done. Let's see what White can get off of this.
I do actually really like this stage as Hodan. I've been messing with the monkey myself a little bit, and you can pressure that top plat with up strong very consistently if you get any
That's
your
your stock?
And also, yeah, if you go near the top flat as well, it's a perfect springboard to get an uppie off of.
That EX up tilt is like, really does pressure that platform. You either have to sit there or like slightly, you really got to reposition.
Yeah.
If that Hodan is just kind of crouching with nefarious intent under that platform.
Oh, Plushie setting up his edge guard. Rana DIing up and in. Plushie able to get a bit of a chase, but overall, Y staying safe that way.
Yeah, and this is the struggle versus Hodan is you see Wise trying to wait out a parry as soon as Hodan lands, and then it's just another EX up tilt right away. So it's like you have to space really far away, but if you do that, Plushie can then react and then just do nothing, and then suddenly Plushie's at a disadvantage.
As a wise man said, EX up tilt wins matchups. Weak up B, unfortunate.
Oh, you just get out of there if you're Y. Oh my god. Such an important moment. Y off stage. This KO could decide the entire set with how much momentum these players are swinging around with.
It's so tense.
Y just trying to stay as safe as possible. Does not want to get near kill confirmed territory.
There's
you
the down tilt
go.
Takis. They did not want to interact with one another. That's a scary place to be in. These down Bs.
B, how do you make it back here? Oh my
That
god!
Lord's
Using every
so-
resource in the book.
The very last pixel of the up B too. I love the wait from Plushie to get the up B as well. Really solid fair to close it out, and now still a little bit of a lead for Y, but Plushie clawing back in
35%, nothing to sneeze at, of course.
on both sides.
What I do
Oh,
love
the up air's
about
starting?
Oh, funny monkey.
Dude, whoever's off stage is in a hell of a time. This could be the stock. This could be the stock!
If Y touches that bubble, it might actually spell disaster for him.
That up B.
Still narrowly missing it.
Okay, he's gonna...
Oh, his are still on the table.
Oh, I love this.
Here we go.
Oh my
he
god,
landed.
resources!
Hey, Y has fought his way back onto the stage. What's he going to do with it? Okay, getting it back
Wait,
there.
he totally took control of the game just by landing there. I can't believe it.
Wait for the up B. I think
the
Y
drift!
might go
Wow.
off stage there.
Phenomenal
good.
drift.
Oh my god, I love the
Could've
wait.
been something.
Landing there.
Resources though.
Interesting.
Resources are back. You can just play around that bubble. I love this escape. That was so good from Y. And I mean, you've got to be careful.
Oh, that's the up strong, but it doesn't kill!
No
Not
jump
yet.
on Plushie.
You need
He
a sweet
lands.
spot.
There you go.
Cool.
Sour Bear up strong. One of the oldest Rattle confirms in the book. And I mean, again, that was what I'm wondering is how, if you're Y, how do you close out the stocks? And we saw the down tilt Dakus and Soft Bear up strong close things out.
He's getting his confirms on these stages.
Yeah.
Thankfully for Y, Tempest is now off the table. Such a scary stage.
That last stock was so scary. I mean, at the very end, it almost felt just like a rock, paper, scissors situation. They were just moving around the platforms, just trying to like find that one opening on each other. And honestly, Plushie could have gotten that, but Y got it first.
Y
That's
had
all that
two
matters.
amazing recoveries at like the very edge of the stage. Like you mentioned earlier, like that little bit of space at just the very corner. Y landed there perfectly and just like single needle, get back on. And again, the side B is just getting the very last bit of distance before you can sling. That was just a masterclass in recovery. The one thing I'm curious about for Y is because Plushie's just been kind of mashing on Wake Up, I think Y has to do the same. You see like a bit of respect given to Plushie whenever Plushie touches the ground, and I think Y could just continue to pressure with buttons instead of expecting like a parry, anything like that. I think that's an adaptation that needs to be made.
Yeah, I mean, Y's buttons are going to be faster in that situation anyway. So.
Yeah. It's just scary, because like you don't want to get parried, you don't want to get EX up tilted, but you can attack faster than the up tilt comes out, so like you just have to not... You have to disrespect Plushie and say, you're not going to parry.
So, I mean, the question, I guess, is if there's a risk of a parry, is it a losing 50-50 for the Rana?
I mean, considering you've seen how Plushie's been playing this entire set, I still think it's worth it. Like, you see that it's just button, 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 button. So, it's a gamble, but it's one that you have information on going in. Ooh, does it?
No purple, but doesn't need it.
Oh, Barry. Yeah, there's the
Barry.
Barry.
Into
Into
the
the bubble! Oh my god!
That was immaculate.
The whole stand-up comedy routine coming out.
I mean, Y deciding to run into center stage against an invincible Hodan was
it's
certainly
a choice.
a gutsy move.
it's a choice you can make.
I mean, sometimes
Oh,
it's
no.
the one you have to make because, you know, like the default that you expect when you're against someone while you're invincible is that they're trying to stay as safe as possible, they're running to the corner, they're jumping to the air. So sometimes that mix-up to go to center stage, you kind of need that to like mess up your opponent, but I mean, Plushie was ready for it, so.
That SD was... That hurts so
Very
much.
rough.
And Plushie has a bit of a tendency to just SD at the worst possible moment, and we're seeing that come into effect here.
The situation is looking a little bit grim. Plushie fighting way back to stage, though.
I mean, it's still doable. It's Hodan.
Oh, absolutely. You get your little string going.
Yeah,
Just like that.
That's what I mean. Like that, the Nair, if you DI in, you just die. You straight up die, and if you DI out, like Plushie's still been able to get confirms off of that as well. So Y has to pull it back. You have a massive lead here. Just use these needles. Yeah, this is perfect. Jump Plushie to land, forward air, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. There's no ledges in this game. Rinse and repeat.
Well, she's still getting back. Finds around stage. Resources are back on the table. Clearing the stacks immediately.
Oh no, the
Gets
berry.
buried. Big opening, but Y seemingly escaped. Oh, classic. Hitting the back air.
Y once again using the corner very effectively, like you just said.
Oh, heavy monkey.
I did really like that that mix-up attempt where Plushie got the sweat spirit, but
Yeah,
there you go.
And that's the set.
that's the set.
Just
And
like that.
you gotta be wondering, like, without the SD,
That was
how did that
a-
play out?
That was
Right.
a really passionate handshake.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like, you know, they're on good terms with each other.
Absolutely. No, I mean, this is like I think the #1 thing I like about offline events compared to online. You get to see the player cams.
Yeah.
Like I think there's so much like personality that you just like miss otherwise. It's like really nice to see like their emotions come out. Like I think like fighting games in general, like they bring people into like kind of a more emotionally vulnerable state, and you get to like see people like that within like this kind of community setting. I think that's like a really special thing. I love seeing that.
Yeah, I mean, we literally felt Darai's pop off from over here. Like, physically
Yeah.
felt it. So that's something that you just cannot get in the
Yeah.
online tournaments. But yeah, we're speeding through this bracket as much as we can. We did start like an hour and a half late, and we do apologize for the delay. Out of our hands, but we're getting as much rivals as possible, as many banger sets, because we've had nothing but that so far here
So-
for this top 16.
I believe the plan is that we're streaming all of winners quarters, and then we're going straight into winners top 8. That is what my understanding of the situation is.
I'm
Okay.
relatively certain. Yeah, top 8 is supposed to be like the fully streamed bit, but everything else leading up to that point is just kind of get in what we can. A lot of good sets to be had. The talent pool for this tournament is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still amazed people got here with how insane flights were as well.
Oh,
Like, flights
yeah.
went to like, it was like $400
It was bad.
to come from Wisconsin. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was crazy. Shout outs to Squawk Esports for getting me here.
go. That's the Squawk Esports.
Apparently, flights to Seattle were a bit cheaper, so people were going to Washington and then traveling down by
Yep.
like bus or
Yep,
train
yep,
or
yep.
whatever.
That's what I did for Back in Blood. Is you just go to Seattle and then there's a Flix bus or whatever.
Yeah,
Right.
Wait,
right
it's a
there.
bit
how much
better.
cheaper was it for that to be worth it?
like
It was
like
like
$100 or
hundreds.
$2. Yeah.
It was kind of crazy.
People are paying hundreds of dollars more to go to Portland?
Yeah.
I
Actually,
guess
that kinda
so.
makes sense.
It was more expensive for people to go here than to Canada. I'm pretty sure. Like for some of the
What?
flights, like it was insane. So
Portland is this popular?
I guess so.
I also think like the difference between like SeaTac and the Portland airport, just like SeaTac being this massive. Anyway,
It's like a hub for,
Yes.
for air travel.
Like
so there's
international
more
travel.
flights going there. That makes
Okay.
sense. Supply
There's
and
so much
demand,
stuff there.
so on and so forth.
I suppose.
I didn't realize the demand for Portland was so high.
Maybe the supply's low.
Portland stocks are through the roof, dog.
All right, we're going to be getting into our next set very shortly.
I believe it's going to be MSB versus Mr. Soul. And this set, I'm going to be very biased, okay? Like, I've watched Mr. Soul, like, come up from, like, being a brand new Rivals player up until now, and he's so good now. He's the best Sylvanos in the West.
It's ridiculous.
That was always the thing about watching Soul is like the funnies were always there, like always there, and it's just been like this improvement of punish game of their edge guard and dealing with the rival specific mechanics. But we're going in immediately. Game 1.
All right. And his opponent is MSB, who
Washington
I love
Classic.
MSB very much too. A lot of the matchups in this tournament make me so sad because I want both players to win so bad. I want to see all 16 players in top 8, you know?
That's my favorite chant is let's go both players.
Let's
and
go
you
both
really feel
players.
it here.
Especially Mystery Soul.
We're starting out on Washington's favorite stage. Where Estuary picked us here.
And Arizona's favorite stage. And everyone's favorite stage.
We love it here.
Bit of an early lead. Oh my god,
That
that
dash
attack.
We're going to call that a read.
I love that here.
I agree with you, honestly, unless it was just a messed up flat drop. But we take
going into the
those.
wall.
Let's go.
And-
That is a classic Mystery Soul punish.
Yeah. we take those and we take the first stock, and Soul keeps going.
He
This
doesn't
is
stop.
brutal.
Can't stop, won't stop. It's the Blender, man.
Mystery Soul very much conceptualizes the game in a very punish game-oriented way. Like, he's always looking for ways to improve his combo strings, looking for new ways to find kills.
Yup.
And yet, despite that focus on the punish game, whenever I watch him play, every single time his neutral is getting better and better and better.
So we've been seeing the opposite improvements this whole time. So maybe just like we've both seen the potential in different ways from Mystery Soul, and it's all coming together here in Major Upset. All right, and yeah, just play it slow.
Ooh, I like the wave dash backs.
Just single hit up B, but that is negative on hit.
I know in general, MSB a huge fan of this matchup, thinks Krag does really well in it.
Yeah.
And like the number one thing that I hear from MSB, like I've talked about a lot about this matchup, the number one thing he likes about it is that he feels that Krag's recovery mix-ups are really strong against Syl's edge guarding hit.
Yeah, and on the flip side, Syl's recovery mix-ups don't do much against a Krag that can down B and throw a rock. Like, it is so brutal once you're off stage, because even if you burrow, it's just reaction dash attack.
And so now that they're both at 100+%, it's really going to come into play. Is MSB going to survive the way that he wants to? Is he going to find that kill the way he wants to? That's what it's going to come down to here.
I like the idea of like the triangle dash there from MSB. Try and like go through an up tilt or something from Soul.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Triangle dash
Off the backboard.
Oh. It was off the top there. All right. Yeah, like you were saying, I think the triangle dashes for both players are pretty valuable, honestly. You've got your rock, you got your spikes, you got your shards. Gonna eat a fair. But yeah, same with the seats. Sorry, go.
I mean, MSB going for something pretty janky at the top, just jumps center stage, tries to get rock shards down, and Soul unfazed. But now we see the combo beginning. This is like what you need if you want to close out this first game, but Mystery Soul turns it around. Very, very close percentage-wise.
Despite what the match timer might tell you, there's been a bit of a barn burner thus far. I mean, so many trading hits.
Oh my
It's a
god.
side B.
He shouldn't have connected.
The momentum off of that was insane.
Oh, Mr. Soul backing up, getting the side B.
forward strong.
Yeah, bit of a read there from Soul, trying to guess like a ledge dash from MSB, but you can't really afford to go for those, not against MSB, because this will happen, and here's the edge guard.
Dude, there's no grass in play. Mystery Soul
Oh,
makes it back!
Wow.
MSB overcommits, but still gets the kill.
Yeah.
MSB taking game 1, and now it's Mystery Soul's counter pick. We're going to Forest Floor unless MSB bans it.
That was strange. MSB just ran off stage, and I thought Mystery Soul was about to reverse.
Right.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, sensitivity?
Oh, okay.
I love sensitivity, Jones.
That's why I went off stage. 5%. It makes the difference.
It could be. Yeah, absolutely.
With how specific Cake is about setting up every single setup he goes on, configuring not just in-game, but the actual Mayflash joy.cpl on every single set, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow. No, I believe it. Yeah, you tweak your settings by 5%, and all of a sudden, Baby Dashing's free.
Yo.
We're going to Julesvale.
I like this pick.
I'm a little surprised to see it because, I mean, Mystery Soul tends to favor the really wide stages. He likes having the room to work with. I mean, Sylvanos in general, obviously, great ground movement, great range. Being able to create that sort of magic donut distance with Krag, very useful, but
I just don't know if he wants to give Krag more space to operate.
I
So
could see that.
what's been really interesting to me is like MSB seems to be taking like a Gecko approach to this matchup and going for a lot of special setups, going for a lot of just like pillar rock down B stuff that's relatively safe, where even if, you know, Mystery Soul parries, like there's not a lot of easy ways to punish it. And
Is it relatively safe? Because what people have always told me, I don't really know. What people have always told me is that the Gecko playstyle, kind of a cheesy playstyle. Kind of one that's reliant on matchup and experience.
So
is that true or not?
It can be. There's some stuff that Gecko does that's actually just good, though. Like, there's some stuff that is legitimately safe, especially, like, if you get a rock on top of the pillar and they break pillar, you don't go into free fall. And so you can, like, kind of safely do down Bs on there. You can also, like, edge cancel off the rock when you're up there as well. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that seems very janky, but is actually legitimately safe. And so it's been interesting seeing MSB kind of adapt some of that, because MSB doesn't usually play like that.
These rock shards, the barrage.
Oh, it's still going! Just the other direction now! Oh, he got his resources back! Mystery Soul, can you get the combo?
It's hanging on. 40 tagged off that. Good lord.
That was an awesome dash attack to catch the landing. That dash attack has a ton of active frames.
Okay.
Nice and snappy recovery there.
Yeah, I mean, there was the mix-up there of is Mr. Soul going to chomp and MSB gets strong, but it doesn't matter. Closes out the first stock and a little bit behind in this game, but we know how Crag is. Crag is never ahead or behind. He just is.
He is an enigma. He's hanging out. Soul throwing himself in there. Honestly. Okay.
Ooh, great wave land, gets the opening off of it.
Oh, that spacing!
Just waiting for the bite.
Oh my god, just outside of range. Like, we've seen that chomp clip so many people, so MSB just having that down.
And it could be a little cheesy, especially because if it had clipped, it probably would have killed.
And, I mean, didn't Soul have like 100% lead like 10 seconds ago?
Remember that?
I remember those days.
Yeah.
Good old days. 20 minutes ago.
2015. Rival Early Access was just released.
What's a Sylvanas? Anyway.
Better times. Anyways, Soul closing out the second stock.
Sylvanas finally confirming to up air. I mean, you really need those up airs sometimes against Crag, I think. Otherwise, it can be really hard. Like, if you get them to the horizontal rinse repeat situations, I've seen, like, MSB live to, like, 200+% over and over.
I love that confirm there. And yeah, we see right there, like, you see MSB's trying to land on top of that rock because it's like, what is Soul going to do about that?
Oh, and MSB has all the momentum.
By 10. He loves that button.
The spacing was insane there, and MSB.
Oh, what a catch!
Oh, the rock,
The rock
shine!
shine.
Optimal rock shine usage in 2023. Oh, this is big.
Just doing it again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
what a back air! Oh my
What
god!
The beast
What are
boost.
both these players doing?
Okay.
Soul loves his beast boosts.
Yeah.
Down strong
Yeah.
gonna take it.
So, down strong's so rough to DI because it's literally like one pixel between you're going straight up and you're going diagonal. And so it's like, it's such a mix-up in itself that it's really, really hard to
Because it has like
consistently
the
DI.
reverse angle
Yeah,
on it?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's messed up.
There's like the side hitbox and there's the middle hitbox, which sends up. So it's like,
I don't know how I feel about that.
I feel very validated by that. Anyways.
Oh, up tilt. Let's go up tilt one.
Yo. I'm not going for the third chomp. Smart.
Yeah.
But we would have loved to see it. Anyway.
All right, so yeah, we've seen Soul has the potential, you know. Soul had that lead in the last game. It's just a matter of,
Running it straight back.
yeah, I mean, running straight back, but you've got to maintain the lead once you get it. And that is
Oh,
not
no.
how you
Oh,
do
no.
that,
Oh,
my
goodness.
friends.
I mean, one thing I want to say is that Soul is kind of notable for being a reverse 30er.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Usually MSB is not the player being reverse 30, but still. Like, really what I'm getting at is that Mr. Soul very good at keeping just a clutch, strong mental attitude, even when he's down 2 games. Just focusing
makes
even
the
harder on
stories.
finding those punishes. Yeah.
That, I mean, Soul's still in disadvantage, but the fact that they survived that entire exchange,
Yeah.
you got more damage in as well. Like, take that. Every little bit counts, especially with a character like Crag, where you need every bit of damage to actually get the KO.
Oh, for sure. These jab checks on point. Just TIing straight into the pillar.
No. No.
Oh, on this pillar. Oh,
Okay.
he's
Oh,
on
he
the
had
rock.
rock.
Okay. 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 Okay.
notice
Okay.
the
Okay.
rock.
Okay. Okay.
Rock is still in hand.
Yeah. I mean, now is the time for a miracle. Soul has had some bad luck this weekend, and it's extending here in this third game. But the DI!
He's back in there.
What was that DI from MSB? That was the homie DI.
He felt a little bad.
Yeah, I mean, understandable.
For sure. Goodness. These platform chases are incredible from MSB. Soul swinging right back.
I love that. The
That
disengage.
howl.
Double B stash. Good wait.
Good whiff punish.
The adrenaline.
All right, no parry from
It's a down
MSB.
tilt. Oh, the fair sending the opposite direction.
Wait, this is a verse 3 stock?
It very well could be. It's in the works.
Dude, this is the Mystery Soul. This is actually the Mystery Soul. This is what he does.
We'll
MSB
see.
at 160.
All right.
Up air?
Up air.
Is that gonna
Not,
kill?
no, not
He's
against
living.
Crag. Not against Crag. You need
Oh, what
down.
a wavelet! He barely misses the rock!
You need to parry down strong.
Side B getting beat out by the
Oh!
F tilt. He's
The
still
voice
hanging
over?
on.
Up air.
There
Oh,
you
let's go,
go.
Mystery Soul!
He's on
Get
the
it!
board. He's in there.
I'm
not
oh my
biased.
goodness.
And MSB, like, he just had to throw rock down. That was it. And just a bit of a read. And again, the controller change. What? Just a little more. 5 more percent.
You never know. If he wins this next game, y'all know why.
Yeah, that's true.
No other.
No other logical explanation.
FD. Okay. Abyss.
Taking Sylve to FD. Bold choice.
Very.
This is a statement choice because, like, going Astronaut Crag as well against Sylve on FD,
Sil has no recovery mix-ups on this stage.
I mean, that's entirely fair. I mean, it's just so easy for Sylve to build up the damage consistently. So that's really just like who's playing better neutral. And
For
I
sure.
guess MSB
I mean,
believes they're the one playing better
Because
neutral.
I
right
think
now.
the same can be said for Crag. Like, you have all this flat space to work with. Like, yeah, you can just parry, like, most of his projectiles, but they're still there. You still have to deal with them.
Yeah. But I mean, Crag's recovery mix-ups are like often from below like that. And
Right.
so like, he still has access. Oh!
Yep.
Getting that up strong.
Shafted.
Yeah, the DI check. All right, necessary here for MSB. Forward air, rock is gone. Down strong. Yep.
Yeah, that'll take it.
Bit of a read there. Like MSB started the slide as Mystery Soul was going into the stage.
Just spamming the down tilt. What is Savannah's even gonna do?
Faster than Crag jab.
It does so much damage if you get hit by too many.
How messed up is it that down tilt's Crag's fastest move? All right. Yeah.
Oh,
And
my goodness.
here's the lack of recovery mix-ups, like you mentioned, right?
Like Seed almost saved him. Like it was a good idea, but it just wasn't enough.
That's not going to connect there. Very interesting.
Okay.
He keeps getting caught out of these side Bs with upstrongs pretty consistently.
It's a pretty consistent thing because like you don't really have a lot of drift once you're in that situation as Crag.
Yeah.
And then once you get hit by the upstrong, like Crag can't really side B directly back to stage anymore.
Right.
It's kind of forced to like a little bit of an awkward situation. So you'll see that a lot from Mystery.
Ooh, really good call out with a double jump up air.
These seats keeping him above Soul right now. Going for the upstrong.
All right. I mean, I think forward strong to get Crag off stage is
Right.
a better choice here, but still keeping it going. You got a long way to go if you want to keep this reverse 3-0. And that's the
Okay.
start. That's a start. We need a blender combo. We could just see random upstrong from Crag though. At any point, that's what Mr. Soul has to be looking out for.
Or random, not random, just good edge guard down strong.
Yeah.
Very well placed.
That is the set. Good game.
Soul's not helping him out there.
That was still winner's side though, right?
That was winner side.
I believe so.
Mystery
Okay.
Soul will be playing Haze in losers.
Okay.
Goodness.
Classic West Coast matchup.
It's been every grands for the past 3 months.
I mean, that's
Classic indeed.
the thing about regionals though, is like you get those standard matchups, but the stakes are wildly different in wildly different parts of the bracket.
And you're in like winner's quarters still, or loser's quarters.
Yeah,
pardon
yeah,
me.
yeah.
It's so crazy.
So we have one more winner's quarter set, and I'm really, really excited for this one. This is Elkies versus Plastic Dinos,
Oh my goodness.
which I'm super hyped for.
Both of them actually asked me for advice on what to do.
Really?
Um,
Did you screw one of them over for fun?
I did not, although I believe Elkies is going to go Crag game 1.
Yeah. And Elkies said keep it a secret, which Viewers at home, nobody text dinos.
Yeah, they would text
Um,
dinos in the next like 5 seconds if they're getting up on stage.
Yeah, so apparently Elkies have been going Crag mostly this weekend, which surprised me to hear. And she thinks that it's going to be good for catching Noah off guard, especially game 1. She thinks that Noah's expecting the Maple. I also think that Noah's expecting the Maple. I bet that that's what Noah's been practicing for. And just in general, Clarence, they tend to not love the Crag matchup. Like,
Yeah.
It's well known.
And the thing is, like, Elkies, even if the Crag doesn't work out, like, her logic was, well, at least I'll know. Like, if I go Crag game 1, like, I already beat Dinos last time 3-1 with Maple, so I just win again playing Maple. But if you can get that cheese in early on, instead of having it be like a random game 5 coin flip, that makes more sense. Just get that information out early on.
And switching to Maple is different from going Maple game 1 because you force your opponent to deal with the character switch.
Yeah.
Because like over the course of game 1 versus Crag, Noah's going to develop some like in the moment habits dealing with the Claire matchup. Those habits he's going to have to break as fast as possible if he wins and then Elkie switches to Maple. I don't expect to see any other characters from Elkies, but I mean, it's always possible. But I think it's probably just going to be Crag and
I
Maple.
have to sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze on either of you. I'm in the center. But now it's gone, so maybe I saved it.
Pain and agony.
Yeah.
You can sneeze
Social
now. I've kept my
distancing.
distance. you can sneeze now.
Which, for the record, we are wearing masks outside of commentary.
It is
We're not
required.
wearing it right now because otherwise we're full
I have the proof. I have the evidence.
but masks are a requirement at this venue. Vaccine checks, all of that. Staying safe out here.
All that good stuff.
Yeah.
You stay safe, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You at home. The viewer.
Dude, I went out to get some water. People were calling me out for not wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I was Hungrybox, you know?
Hang on. Actually, I was coughing up blood earlier this morning. Just let's play some rivals.
Okay.
Seems like a good idea. Anyway,
Game 1.
game 1.
No
That's
tower.
gonna go in the VOD. That's the first thing people are gonna hear when it goes in the VOD.
Little Fox, edit this out. Edit this out, Little Fox.
Yeah, Fox, if you could, do us a solid.
Actually, keep it in.
In before top 8 highlights.
I'm canceled.
Look, I'm pro chaos, okay? All right, here we go.
Forest floor.
Girl boss coming out.
Girl boss versus Gerald.
Neon, Goth, Bunny censored in action.
Oh my goodness.
All right, and strong start here for
That still
Elkies.
clipped the rock. Oh my goodness.
Yep. I do think this is a really good crack matchup. Like, I love playing this matchup. Much more than, like, any of my other secondaries. It's just because, like, the edge guarding, if any character that can safely contest Claren up B as they're recovering is good at the Claren matchup, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure. Like,
But, yeah.
letting her back on to stage is the huge issue. And if you could deal with that early, good for you. I mean, not every character has the tools for the job, but
I'm surprised to see Elkies going for Nair, though, because, like, there's no, like, down B, none of that, like, none of the stuff that makes this matchup good. So far, it's just been, like, Elkies running at Dinos as Dinos is trying to recover.
that's filthy.
Ooh, Dino's finding that dare there while Elkie starts to run from center stage. Getting a lot of damage off of it.
Yo.
Oh my god, and the edge guard just keeps going.
Not gonna get the tipper up air. That was a scary situation for sure.
And
Hanging on.
going into this too, like yesterday, Dino said, the last year I couldn't really find it in me to try that much and care that much, but this year I've been putting in a lot of effort. I've been trying to actually, succeed and do well at majors again, and we're seeing it here in this first game. Just the conversions have been insane.
There's some fire in this Claren, man.
Yeah.
I mean, just in general, ever since Heatwave 2021, we've just seen a huge rise in placements from him.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, I love the patience. Jab check as well.
Oh, going really high, landing that fair with the whip punish. Nice. Unfortunately, not getting much off of it. Dino's going to take control back.
Yeah. Oh,
Side B.
I mean, if you want cheese, that's as much as you can go for. And I guess that is the strat because, again, the consistent Crag stuff that works out in this matchup is just not what we're getting. And I think it's legitimately just what kind of cheese stuff can I get to throw off Dino's mental. But Dino's unshaken.
He's not having any of it.
Yeah.
Not in the mood for cheese.
Which,
I mean, Dino's edge guarding is just so on point, and I feel like this is a part of the matchup you usually see the Clarence complain about a bit,
Yep.
how Crag will just live forever, but Noah was just all over her.
yeah, I mean, it's Maple time.
Yeah,
now,
all right.
now is Maple time.
There you
Alright.
go. There it is.
The girl boss has arrived at the office.
I think, you know, when you play multiple characters a lot at high level like this, like, I think lower level players who are like dual maining, things like that, they often get into their own heads about things like, oh, which character do I want to play in which matchup? Should I switch right now? Like, I lost game 1. But Elkies has been doing this for so long now that I feel like this is, like, she's just unfaithful to what she's like, oh, I dropped a game with one character, okay, I'll try another character.
Yeah, it's comfort zone.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen stranger swaps as well, like random Zetterburn versus Durai. Hopefully none of that here. Hopefully just solid Maple gameplay. Pretty early lead here.
How do you feel about the Maple nerfs?
I mean, I think Maple's still a fantastic character. I don't think it's impacted her in a significant way to where like she's moved down the tier list in any sense. I think it's still, you know, if you're good at Maple, you can beat anyone.
Remind me what they did again? I forgot to check that portion of the patch notes.
Do you want to summarize it?
Feel free to, Fred.
You are
I don't have it on hand.
I also don't have it on me.
I mean, the last one I remember was the Lily nerf.
Oh, right, right.
That's the one I was referring to, but I feel like I'm not confident enough in like the details to like want to describe it.
And that's what we got here for everyone.
All
We have our
right.
general thoughts on Maple as a character. Still very good. But Dino's still very good as a player. Still managing to keep things. You put me on the spot, man. Anyway.
Sorry about that.
Moving on.
Bro, I commentate for all of these days. I think anyway.
Such a beautiful combo.
Yeah, just raw up B, the most beautiful.
Maybe I should specify. Wow, that's side B. Actually gonna get her some ground there. Interesting.
All right. Elkies. Not in the greatest of spots, but it's Maple. Anything is possible. You get that mark on, and that's how it starts. You get the dash attack. Good turnaround, the raw back air. But Dinos counter into grab. Not allowing any sort of quick comeback on Elkies' end.
This is a really smart play. I like that a lot. Oh.
Nasty.
Dino's feeling really confident right now. Elki's got to play pretty clutch. I mean, Elki's in general known for being a very strong last stock player, and also a very strong like down 0-2 player.
Oh my God, that damage from Dinos. That combo was nuts.
That timber out strong. Had me a little shook.
The thing about Elkies as well is like, she just does shit sometimes.
She really does.
And so that's why it's like kind of terrifying to play last stock for Elkies, because random stuff will happen. You're trying to like play really consistent and calm, and then you just get this unexpected option.
Like, with a lot of players, you see them start to play, like, bad last stock. You'll just see them throw out, like, bad options over and over again. And Elkies won't fall into those patterns. She'll just keep doing really random, weird things that you don't expect.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Like, she's really good at finding, like, timings and spacings that you don't expect. And, like, getting you with them.
Being able to shift the tempo like that is a skill in and of itself.
Dinos being able to get the parry on that Lily there, I think, determined the rest of that game. Because if there's still Mark, you know, there's a chance at a combo for a comeback, but as soon as it's cleared up, it's just so easy for Dinos to close out the second game.
Okay, we're going into game 3. Elki's feeling the pressure probably a little bit more now, but she's made many reverse 30s in her time. I'm sure she can do it again. We'll have to see. Choosing the correct skin, very important.
Yeah. And it's important to note, the last time the Maple came out for his Dinos, it was 3-1. So here's the 1.
Okay.
Now comes the 3.
Okay. But Dino's having no problem adjusting with the matchup switch.
Of course.
Go to Abyss. I think I like this for Maple.
Which, yeah, we were expecting Dinos to have a bit more trouble with that, but nope. And here we see the third game, like, not slowing down by any means. Just the conversions have been on point, all set for Dinos.
Yeah, it's not even like Maple and Crag are like similar characters with similar archetypes. No, they're basically opposite ends of the spectrum as far as the roster goes. But
oh my God,
no one made it work.
Actually taking on the stage there.
No double dunk, but not necessary. And somehow slipping through the up B. A little bit of an overextension there from Elkies, but they're both kind of swinging. Like, both players are going for like raw KO moves, and you can see it's literally pixels and fractions of a second away from going the exact opposite direction. But Elkies closes out the first stock. finally starting to see a lead here for the Maple.
And doesn't have a ton of percent on her. I mean, she's still double digits.
It's Claren, though.
Okay, you're right.
It's
Claren.
Claren,
It's
though.
Claren.
Like, those tippers are nothing to snooze on.
I love these counters from Dinos.
No.
What
Okay.
are you doing?
Okay.
Oh my god.
And here's the chaos.
Just giving the bottom blast out a little kiss. Don't worry about it.
Dude, that's like the type of interaction I expect to see like at 3 a.m. during like a late night DGen Rivals Fest, okay?
Now we're here, top 16, major upset.
Just raw uppy. And okay, time, you put the panic into Dinos, and so the roll comes out, and then you follow the roll. What I thought was just Hoppy being Hoppy is actual conditioning.
I feel,
no
wait,
mix-up?
hang on. I feel like a lot of Hoppy being Hoppy is actual conditioning.
No, I don't want to give her the credit.
Hey.
Come on.
Just because it's too high IQ for our feeble minds, Bio, doesn't mean it's not real conditioning.
It's because I know Elky so well that I know there's nothing going on.
Whoa. No respect.
None
Give her some
whatsoever.
peace.
I cannot believe she's taking this on stream right now.
I mean, she's taking this game on stream right
That's
now.
true.
And
That's
so
true.
I think she's fine with that.
And yeah, she got the game. She is definitely feeling a lot more confident.
Yeah,
I mean, that was a
absolutely.
solid 2-stop.
Yeah,
Like,
you
she's
can see
looking
it.
good going on to next game.
Just looked a lot more comfortable. Maybe having. I already forgot the stage pick.
My favorite Elky's tweet is like I was talking with her.
God.
I was talking with her about the game and like about just hitting someone and reacting to what they do, and she's like, "Wait, you're
can
supposed to
react.
think while you play?" Like
What?
unironically,
What?
you're actively thinking of what they're doing, and I'm like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Wait, that's broken."
She's just like me.
All right, game number 4.
You can still feel conditioning, okay? You can still feel conditioning through the game. Being one with the character.
Oh God.
Dino's just going straight for this.
Yeah, I mean, 100% to start things off.
Not too bad.
You know, decent.
It's all right.
It's decent.
I've had better in the school cafeteria. Anyways.
So yeah, like that. If that was one wrong roll from Elky's, first stock is gone. But managing to get away from a lot of what Diamond wants to do, and sure,
There you have it.
your stock's gone there, but you got 86% back when you were down 100 at the very beginning. So momentum's still going into Elky's favor.
These up airs are so scary.
Oh, we're mashing a little bit. Just a little bit.
I love that when players just parry Lily in the middle of their combo.
Yo. Oh, good recovery. So important. You need to close the stock out. And the raw up B
The
again.
moonwalk down tilt.
Ooh, that was sexy.
And counter. Oh, no, just.
Immediate wall tech.
Oh, that
The
could be
movement
death.
from these players is so pristine.
Good.
Just
Good.
stand there.
Neutral. Let's go. Neutral. Not
that
enough
didn't
to
kill.
Yeah, not good DI there from Dinos. Like Dinos was ready for the nair. These raw uppies, you can't keep getting away with it, and you're not getting away
Oh
with
my
it.
God.
You're down 2 stocks.
You got your one. Put it away.
Yeah.
All right, Elkies has to go super serious mode right now.
That up B was kind of
Oh.
reaching a little bit. But you got two more stocks to play with. I think it's understandable.
Porto coming out. The Katars from Maple, as we now know they're officially referred to as Katars. Little leaf blades.
Was this
Ow.
confirmed in direct?
Yes, this was confirmed in the direct.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, I missed out.
I
Okay.
watched that this morning. I missed the watch party.
What can they do? Run
What are you
up,
doing?
Run up there, and Dinos is somehow comboing Elky's while recovering.
I can't believe Elkies followed up on that.
Oh, Panic Berry.
It's just different like that.
Oh my god, that lasted
So
so long.
Takis. I thought we were gonna see another grab. Because that follow-up is just
Double
so...
Oh, wait,
Goodness.
this is doable. This is doable. Okay, this is good. No
Ah.
longer doable, and that is the
There you
set.
have it.
Good games. Noah with a decisive 3-1 to move on to winner semis.
Yeah, the flip side of the last time these two fought against each other. I really like the weight there on the down strong too, because if they, if your opponent techs in place, it just covers that really well.
Wait, so that means Noah and MSB meet up once again, this time in winner semis.
Oh no.
And the other winner semis is going to be Dry versus Y?
I believe so, yeah. We'll get the bracket up for sure.
Those are both crazy sets.
Yeah.
That's going to be very
It's a crazy
fun.
tournament.
As we're moving into top 8, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for having me on, you guys.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Ty will be joining you guys.
Thank you for joining us.
course.
Subject 11.
Been real.
Ty.
The one and only guy.
What's up, gang?
Ty Nye the science guy.
That's me. Good to be back on commentary.
How did bracket play out for you?
As Jarek seeded it, which I kind of hate when that happens because
Yep.
I want him to be wrong as much as possible. But
Seeding's been really good this tournament.
yeah, it's been pretty good, honestly. I was actually seeded into Y, but Y was the 5th seed, Plushie was the 4th seed, so really that's just kind of a toss-up.
Yeah.
Y clutched it out against Plushie. So I ended up playing the Monkey, and I had no idea what was going on.
They're just too funny.
I cheesed the first game off of Plushie because she had to take a game to
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
out that I suck. And then the next 3 games, she's like, oh, I don't have to respect this guy.
Yeah, I mean, Hodan 4s, there's some shenanigans that's going to happen there.
Yeah. And plus, I've never seen, she was doing things I'd never seen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she actually hacked the game to get extra jumps or something like that. But
Yeah, Plushie's insane. And we're going to be seeing Plushie in loser side top 8 whenever we get to that. Right now, off stream is Elkies and Sawtooth.
Yeah, so they're going to be playing for Losers Top 8, and then the other 3 players in Losers Top 8 are Mystery Soul, Plushie Panic, and Keeb.
Or are we getting Elkies Sawtooth on stream? Because there's top 8 can't start until we have all of them. So
Top 8 winners can start.
True.
So I think that's Jarek's plan. And Jarek's now with us on the
I
mic.
am now here. Hello, everyone. Today is,
You've removed your headgear.
I
can
did.
see the shininess for all of
You removed your
it
hair.
has been so fun walking around with the hat because the people that don't watch my videos don't know I have it. So people will look at me and they'll like make brief eye contact. They're like, I think it's him, and I'll look back for a moment. I know they think it's me, and I'll just let them be awkward for a moment just 'cause I think it's funny. They're looking for the bald head. That's what they want to see.
you need to be carrying around like a Nerf gun or something so that they can be sure.
What you should do is like
That
you
would
should-
go well.
You should get the hat with the mohawk and then get one of those bald caps to put on top of the hat.
I gotta double up on how bald I am.
Looking like Lex Luthor out here.
If I ever feel really lazy and I just don't feel like shaving that morning, I'll just put a bald cap on.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
one will know.
I saw a great Wisely tweet about 2 years ago, maybe. He tweeted something like, someone came up to me and greeted me saying, oh my god, you're so bald now. And ever since then, I've always wanted to greet a bald person that way. I still haven't done it yet. It's on my,
I mean, you have
bucket
one
list.
right here.
I,
It just
I
came.
can't greet him. I've already seen him today. I can't greet him that way.
I mean, you can be continually amazed by the amount of baldness this man has.
I am amazed by the amount of baldness you have.
That's a shiny
I'm
head.
actually, I'm inspired.
This is
by the
actually his
amount of
bed head.
baldness you have.
I was thinking about
Like-
that earlier.
He spends all of his time grinding shiny Pokemon to reflect the shininess of his head.
Wow.
And his head is reflective.
Gotta look your best.
Yeah.
I still get comments every once in a while from people who are like, bro, what happened? Why'd you cut the long hair? I'm like, dude, I started shaving my head 7 years ago,
All right.
and you still don't know.
How are we gonna fit in here?
Okay. Now the
gotta
the
scoot.
good people are...
Production is telling us the white behind me is my fault. I have,
I mean, I could go over there and blend in.
I,
If you want me, it's like a green screen.
Yeah,
that
but
was the issue at Back in Blood. It's
That's
like this
amazing.
shirt blended in with
The
the green
white
screen
screen.
behind us. So like we can just have the white screen.
As opposed to me, I'm just a floating head. So.
our names need to be swapped.
No, I think it's good. I'll be Jarek today.
I mean, I think...
Also,
of,
I
think
think they're playing.
of the two of you together as a combined Tyler Guy / Jarek, so...
Okay, we have
oh gosh.
Plushie and Keeb,
In
the
top
two
eight.
the two people giving me stress right now. So even though we said we have all Sunday in our own stage, both of them have flights around 7 p.m.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. And as a TO, I literally can't do anything.
Wait, doesn't Keeb live in Washington?
Train.
Train?
Oh boy.
But
Well,
Plushie has to leave here at 6.
Keep late. I'll just drive him up. It's
neither
fine.
of them want to be here. So this is a battle to lose.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
a battle
perfect.
to see who gets to go home and who gets stranded in Portland.
Or who DQs, and that's my nightmare.
True.
I do not want that to happen.
Yeah, that would
so
be bad. That would be bad.
Yeah. Keep strong start here. 130 on to Plushie. An up air will do it. There's not much that won't do it.
And this is actually the first workshop battle that we've seen so far. Right?
True.
Very true, very true.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Palm versus Hodan. Just like at a top level.
Yeah.
I mean, these two really are just kind of the the top representation of their characters. So this is a real treat for us to be able to watch here.
And we love Keep. We love Keep up here. Keep is so nice.
Keeps awesome. Keeps fantastic. But Plushie as well. Like,
Great
Plushie,
tech.
fantastic to have around. And
Plushie,
having a rough time.
my first time interaction with Plushie said, I used to watch your highlight videos all the time, so seeing you in person here is like surreal to me, and that like caught me off guard because I haven't done that in years, and it's like a little wholesome moment, makes you feel
Yeah,
good.
And then she said, wow, this guy is bald.
That's always the second reaction.
Yeah.
First impression. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that actually, the Sour may have KO'd, but the Sweat Roll being thrown down is kind of interrupting what Plushie wanted to go for.
Keeps racking up so much extra credit on this stock.
Yeah, bit efficient coming out from Plushie.
The question is, how much Palm has Plushie played?
I mean, the only pawn the Plushie would have played is probably Keep, unless she's played against, like, Mudden before.
Crota maybe. Yeah, like, Crota's been on the grind.
How much does Proto enter online
Yeah.
stuff? with
I don't
the
know
pawn?
about Enter, but I mean, Crota's been just grinding with people, so I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised.
Okay.
But in any case, like, Keeb is
Oh.
coming out
Jab wars.
far ahead here. I love jab.
And I mean, I guess from the other direction, how much palm experience or how much Hodan experience does Keep?
There's more Hodans. There's more Hodans to go around. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go on
They're-
unranked.
There are more Hodan secondaries and tertiaries to go around. Let's be
Yeah.
perfectly clear here. I don't know how many Hodan specialists there are. Or
Fair
mains.
point. But I mean, Palm, even like among secondaries, is a pretty unpopular character. But
That's true.
in either instance, this is looking like a game one. That back hit still connecting for Keep. Get a little bit of distance with the forward air, and that should be it. Yep.
Yeah, I'm noticing that Keep seems to be actually pretty familiar with this matchup because, again, I just played Plushie. I had no idea what was going on. But I noticed that Keep is getting a lot of parries on things. So it feels like he's very prepared for the options that Plushie's coming at him with.
I was surprised at how many times Keep actually punished the berry. Because like even when people are ready for that, the timing is a little weird.
Yeah.
Let alone the sweat swirls, my goodness.
Yeah, that's Hodan in a nutshell. Just really awkward timings to parry.
Home
Yeah,
court
I
advantage.
can see this stage.
Yep.
What do you do against Hodan on this stage,
This,
man?
this is scary. I
Run.
mean, neither of them have space to play neutral. I mean, I think Hodan prefers that overall, but he still
Fortunately,
might get rushed down a bit. By
You
the
have to go on the ground and maintain center. And like if you overextend in the slightest, you just lose yourself. But we see that's where Keep wants to go.
Yeah, I mean, so Keep's dash attack gonna cover most of the stage.
See what I mean by overextend in the slightest? Like in the slightest? Goodbye.
Yeah, and Keep, you saw him reeling back in the player cam. Just one small mistake, and that's a stock.
I was looking at Twitch chat earlier, and when someone allowed Plushie go to Tempest, the whole chat was, "Why did you do this?
Yeah.
Why-
I made that mistake too. I forgot.
How?"
It was a close game because, you know me.
You surprisingly you took a game off Plushie. That surprised me.
I'm a Tempest enjoyer myself.
You're not a person.
Oh, that was
You've just gone on
cute.
multiple lists.
Back air, up air, gonna seal the deal for Plushie's first stock.
Yeah.
But I mean, still pretty big lead here. And comparing the weights of these two characters, like even when they're even, Hodan's at a massive lead.
Genuine question. What do you do against Hodan's Tornado?
You
Avoid
run.
it. You literally avoid it.
I actually beat it once, and I yelled, "I beat it!" And then I lost the set very shortly thereafter.
That was your mental victory.
That is the counterplay.
Yeah, I mean it's like 5 rotations and then Hodan goes into the stun when they touch the ground. But then if Hodan hits you, you can get more in there. So it's I just try to run away from
Is it just too dangerous to run a parry?
pretty much
It's
because
not worth it.
you
They have
can
too much
like
control over
yeah
it.
you can go left and right
Oh, okay.
Bio, you're actually a nerd for knowing all of that
because
about
I play Hodan.
one move.
I literally play Hodan.
That up air is impossible with DI. I'm going to say it. It never purples, but it always kills.
If you get hit by it once, you're basically confirmed to get hit by it 4 more times or die. Even if you're holding out, you just get caught in the chain.
One thing I've really been liking from Keep is we're actually starting to see node extensions. We're starting to see Keep use that to actually keep the combos going, and it's resulted in
Oh, no.
66% and
Go.
you're dead. But you
Keep
know.
saying nice things about him.
But actually, I love Keep. Which
Everyone does.
I
These
know.
both these players are so nice.
I can't ironically say nice things because I want to actually say nice things. But look at what's happening. Look
Plushie
at the
take-
curse.
Yeah, Plushie taking the percent lead now. Keep off stage, but what does that really mean? Palm lives out there.
Both these
I'm-
players live out there, honestly.
Yeah, well, I'm going to look for the rinse and repeat right now.
The thing about this matchup is, yeah, like that forward.
Oh,
What a parry!
What do you do here? Getting the wrong side of the fair.
We are still seeing though just like the raw side Bs from Keeb without any without actually waiting for a recovery move from Plushy. So it seems like that's coming back to bite him.
It also seems like Plushy is really struggling with how do you outspace Palm just floating away from you.
Yeah.
And you'd think Hodan would have tools to deal with that, like stuff like that, but just barely not enough.
Please that parry's done.
I guess like if
Very.
you're drifting back and forth and Hodan has to commit to an angle and
Oh my-
guesses the wrong angle, it's kind of an overextension.
There was no lag on that
Whoa.
side B.
No,
Vince is gone, but
Okay.
that's
Need
fine.
Need a sweat roll here.
oh my,
Not dead yet.
Did he get his resources? Did you get her resources back?
still alive.
Both players, they kill percent. This is tense.
Oh no!
Oh
up
no.
air.
Oh, and she finds the kill.
You could see like Keeb was locked in on I need fair, and then Hodan goes directly above you and just no up air at all. So
You can't tunnel vision.
Yeah.
That's such a. I think when you're in those really high pressure situations, it can be really tempting to hyper focus on. Okay, I need one or two options right
Yeah.
now, because like you got this whole kit to work with, and if you're thinking about the entire kit at once, you're not actually focused on the game. You're not focused on the flow of the match.
Yeah.
And balancing between those two is such a challenge.
yeah, having been in those spots, like literally, I found doing nothing instead of like I have to do this one thing is infinitely better because you see why. Like if you have,
Dude, doing nothing is so good.
it's so
It's
insane.
frame one and cancels into everything.
That'll be $25. Metafy.gg. Anyway,
I think my personal favorite is when you miss a kill move or something that was genuinely good, so then you fish for that the next 3 interactions.
yeah,
Hey, you know the law of smash. If you do the same move enough times, it will hit eventually.
I think he was trying to get rid of Sweat Roll with those notes. Disrupt it. Because I know you can break Sweat Roll with a hitbox, but it may need to be like a physical one and not projectile.
So I'd like to point out, everybody from here on out is getting one of our really cool medals we made.
Shatters the box.
And once again, Ty is one place out of getting a medal.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yeah. No, it was canonical. I had to get 9. But
Maybe you'll get a cardboard
I
again.
think the aquatic will make me another cardboard, which honestly,
Oh my, how long has Plushy been in the air? Actually got hit by the Sweat Whirl that Keeb parried to extend that air time, but despite all of that, the patience from Keeb coming in clutch.
Everyone talks about how much Palm can stall, but what does Hodan do? Hodan could just be up there forever.
Yeah, I can't believe they gave us 2 air characters with the workshop patch.
It's insane. I mean, I'm eating good.
honestly, half of the characters in this game are air characters. You've
that's
got
so
the 4,
true.
you got Forsburn, you got Shovel Knight, you got...
Ori is an air
Oh,
character.
yeah.
MSB just as a character.
MSB. Alright. Really good dash attack. Like, this is the beginning on a stage like this, but no! Monkey flip. Monkey out.
He was so good at parrying things.
What do you guys think about this stage pick?
I think it's good. For Keep, specifically.
Yeah, I can see it.
Why do you think so? Like, I guess like what I notice is that there's less. So I feel like Palm likes to use platforms to mix up her approaches in neutral and like get out of the way of Hodan's approaches. So I'm curious what you think about.
How do you edgeguard that? What do you do?
I think, like, if, hypothetically, you know, in theory, Keep gets the dash attack, and it should just be either a bunch of damage or a stock every time. We've been seeing the drops from Keep, just a little bit of overextension, but I do think, like, it's really easy to put Hodan in a bad spot on this stage.
Does that not go both ways?
It can.
Right now, it's going both ways.
Yeah, right now it's definitely going both ways. I do think, like, we've seen Keep is totally comfortable off stage recovering into Hodan. So I think that's where, like, Keep's at mentally is I just need to get one opening here and I can make this really awkward to land on. But again, it's just,
I just have to point out, it is insane that both these players are playing for 7th.
yeah.
Like, I thought either of these players could end up, like, 3rd place as, like, the expectation.
Yeah, without a doubt. NATO, yeah, and here's the up air, but really important DI in there from Keep.
Keep needs to get rid of the stock.
Yeah, and hold on up air. As far as I understand it, there's not one particular DI that will get you out of it. Depending on the spacing of the hold on, it's either hard in or either hard out.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yep, and that'll do it. But to know which way to DI on the up air is, I think, shows a lot of matchup knowledge again.
And
All right, so what stage? What stage do you think Keep picks?
Probably Tempest.
Please stop talking.
I hope Tempest, honestly. I mean, I feel like it makes a lot of sense.
Frozen also.
Frozen.
Okay.
I mean,
alright.
Hodan has a lot of mix-ups on those side flats though. Like Hodan,
The ladders scare me.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this neutral game? Okay.
This is neutral game.
I think that's what they call it.
They're vibing.
I
I've never seen it as a Rivals player. I'm unfamiliar with the concept.
wasn't sure they were like gonna restart or not the way they were.
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
yeah.
not
Butt
moving.
check.
I'd just like to point out, Keep fits the Pacific Northwest like perfectly with how we play Rivals. No one here plays aggressive. Everyone is super neutral, and Keep just fits perfectly.
Except Keeb actually has a punish game.
Not the roast AZ like that. Come on.
Yeah, honestly, it's really impressive how good Keep's punish game with his character is, because Keep comes to Rivals with a melee Peach background.
Yep.
And I feel like a lot of the neutral game elements are kind of similar between the two, like how you use float, how you pressure with it, where you're kind of placing your aerials. But like the punish game, like the combo route seems so different. That seems like a whole different skill to learn when you come to Rivals and play Palm instead.
Yeah, and it's most people who have like a melee background tend to go a different character because they don't want to mix up the two games. But when we see it with people like Guard and Marth and Smash, like there's definitely a lot of transferable skills between the two of them. And so once you have that character specialist, like it's beautiful to watch.
I love watching top players play Rivals because, like, the one thing that usually translates pretty well is they're neutral, but
Yeah.
they just don't know what the characters do yet.
Yeah, and then we have someone who knows what the character does, and it's sick.
I think this is the one exception where Palm does translate to Peach really well, but like almost no one else translates in the whole cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like top Rivals players, like you see their neutral fundamentals transfer pretty well from character to character. Like if they pull out their secondaries, like you'll see a lot of the same ideas come into play. Like a lot of how they whiff punish, a lot of how they think about using their hazards to set state positioning, how they edge guard.
All of Jarek's characters are just Zetter in a different skin.
You're the same with Forceburn.
Okay, we almost saw the Ray William Johnson. Fun fact, every single time there's another down B, you add another Ray to the Ray William Johnson.
What the hell is the Ray Williams Johnson?
So it's, I believe isn't it just like down B cancel up B?
Yeah. Down B, cancel on hit.
It's C.
Yeah, down B jump cancel up B. But you can do down B into down B, so that's like Ray, and then if you hit 3, it's like the Ray William Johnson.
Isn't it insane that they added turbo mode to the base cast?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, after hearing everyone talk about Claire move names, I'm just so tired of it. I'm just exhausted hearing these like stupid names.
The
for all
Larry.
these two-hit combos.
I hate them too, but everyone gets tilted, so I think they're great.
Instrument of Chaos, Jarek Blood Dragon.
It's fun.
Hodan, that weight is so important. That weight plus the stage, like up air, you have to get that like near the top flat, like from a combo starting there. And right now, like one fair could close it out. Nair up B as well. That's so hard to get around on reaction because you can tech, like you can get away. But if you're not prepared, you just Nair up B is free.
This could be Keep's last stock of the tournament.
That's insane to think about.
Oh my gosh.
Keep putting up like such a good fight against Durai as well, the first seed, potentially be out at 7th place here.
Durai was terrified of Keep. However, Keep played Durai. Oh my god!
Wait, keep him to his way.
Showing signs of
La-
life.
last stock, hold on.
All right,
important.
good damage. But no, the dash attack the wrong direction from Keep, and that up tilt. Getting rid of Vince, getting Keep off stage, but not continuing the edge guard. That
Oh
up
my
there.
gosh. That was really important DI in.
That dash attack from Hodan lasts so long.
Ooh.
It lasts so long.
Footsies! What a great bait!
Scooty booty.
Uh-oh.
Gotta get back.
Good float.
And it's so scary going up against Hodan because anything could lead to a kill.
And you see the Nair up B.
Oh,
no!
that kills! Oh
How
my
did that
god!
kill?
And Plushie's moving on to losers quarters. Keep is out at 7th place.
Great
DI
job.
mix up on the up B.
The craziest thing is looking at that bracket path. I think if Plushie doesn't get upset, now you have Wyver's Keep. That's insane if you look at that.
Yeah,
and to
I
prove
mean-
how nice of a person Keep is, Keep spent like 2 hours yesterday teaching Durai how to beat Palm.
Before their winners sent.
Yeah,
before their winners
and
quarter
they
set.
were already set up to play.
That's crazy. And they went to game 5. Like he brought it super close.
Yeah, like
That's
I said,
just how
Durai
Keep
was,
is.
Durai was terrified of Keep. All weekend, Durai was sitting there stressing out about Keep. And I mean, you could see why. Keep is insane.
Shouts to Keep for coaching.
For
the
being
free
great.
set coaching.
Keep for being Keep.
Set up Medify.
For initiating his own demise. Come on, man.
I mean, I think Cube's mentality is like, even if I'm teaching you how to beat me, I still want to be good enough of a player that I can just win regardless. Like, I want you to be the best you can be when playing me, so I can improve as well.
That's
so.
how it should be. I mean, if you're winning because of matchup inexperience over and over, and then you finally run into that one player that actually understands the matchup, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
Like, you don't, like, you need to, like, learn the legitimate tactics on top of the cheese tactics at that point. You need to be able to practice those in a real setting.
Yeah.
Withholding the player matchup and refusing to play them, we call that the H-Box.
This is just the roast of H-Box
Yeah.
for Rivals.
Have you
top
guys
eight.
been roasting H-Box? I just got here.
You want to go talk to him? He's probably over there.
I will say it is kind of surreal because we don't have majors here. This is like
Yeah.
our first major. It's kind of surreal to be in the Melee scene and hear everyone in the crowd over to the left and then H-Box jumping on the set stage.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, I'll be honest. If we're playing round 1 in pools, I'm a little more interested in watching H-Box.
We have Hoppy versus Mystery Soul. Oh my
Oh
god,
my.
this is like my favorite matchup of all time.
And Hoppy is choosing the Crag.
Sticking with the Crag.
I mean, again, I also like this matchup a lot for credit.
And
We
I-
saw it earlier, wasn't it? MSB?
MSB Mystery Soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I mean, I do kind of think that all three of Hoppy's characters are pretty good versus Sylve, and that I've seen her pull out all three in this matchup, like depending on how she's feeling from moment to moment.
The third being the Zetter.
The Zetter, yeah. And like Zetter, like I wouldn't expect her to pull out in most matchups at like a big tournament, like an offline tournament. But Sylvanas is kind of a special case. Sylves in general really hate Zetter a lot, and I know that Soul has complained about Zetter a fair amount.
Gotcha.
From talking to Hoppy earlier yesterday, I don't think that she'll be pulling out the Zetter, but you never know. Sometimes in the moment, she just gets possessed by something and has to follow
I
her
have
heart.
told Hoppy, please don't go Zetter for most of these. I don't have faith in her
Zetter is
Zetter.
legit!
I've played it and oh my, okay. I've played it, but I don't agree.
In friendlies or tournament?
In bracket is it's
Okay.
I think it's matchup dependent, player dependent.
Yeah.
I think it's also mood dependent. Like, you don't see LKs necessarily pull out the same character versus the same player every single time, or she might even like change in situations where the history would cause you to expect something different.
I'll be honest, I'm never surprised by any result when it comes from any set with Hoppy. Who knows what Hoppy's gonna do?
And speaking of history, this is actually a rematch from what we saw back in Blood 5.
Yeah, it is.
So these players have seen each other. We'll see what kind of adaptations we have. Hoppy taking the last set, but who knows?
Hoppy's getting so many like little like single hits chaining it all into each other, and it's resulted in all of this damage being put back onto Mystery Soul.
the
But
rival
what
spot
is
dodge.
this? And
She's alive!
Crag moment.
I'm surprised that there wasn't a better like parry punish option at 150% than down smash.
How is she alive?
And Pillar is back, but the second roll hit still surviving. What is that back air? The buff, like
Why would you
that
pick
was
up
the
a rock?
last Crag buff. Was that back air being extended so that reverse hit is now possible?
There we go.
Finally dying at 240, but a really good amount of damage put onto Mystery Soul.
Yeah, I mean, Hoppy's recovery in general is, I think, one of her strongest traits. Like, she's really good at surviving where she shouldn't with a whole host of characters, especially characters like you don't expect it from. With Crag, 240 is nothing for her.
All right, what do you get off of this? Not much.
Uh,
One
Cool.
dare into
A
nothing.
cool 10%.
Like, that's a situation you can literally hold forward and mash A, and you'll get 40%. And Elkis went for down air into nothing.
Soul disengaging there when I feel like he could have kind of kept the distance a little bit closer.
All right. Yeah, but still, pretty close, considering like Soul had a pretty solid lead at the start of this. Elkis doing a fantastic job bringing it back. Getting rid of the flower, very important to get rid of any sort of chomp shenanigans that are possible.
Through the rock.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I feel like Elky's punish game is not... It's amazing.
Yeah,
Elkis
it's
won
the
that
greatest
game.
I've ever seen.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
No, it's really what I was going to say is like a lot of her combos seemed like they were ending a little bit early, that she was playing a little bit safe and more just to keep center stage.
Yep.
But like at the end of the day, Mystery Soul was not able to get back that neutral game, like because he was just getting walled out over and over anyway. Work out. Oh, and we have the new skin coming out.
Yeah. I love, like, it's surprisingly hard to get that drop zone fair and not like a dash attack at ledge at the very end, like what Elkis got the KO with.
I love it when characters go to like their own stage, you know.
This has historically been Soul's favorite stage. You'll see him counterpick it in the vast majority of matchups.
Yo.
Which that might just be a Soul thing in general, but Soul especially loves it.
Yeah, Sylve tend to like this stage. It's just like the platforms are really easy to control with up tilt, with fair, and then you have like a flat stage to work with as well. It's like nothing too crazy. And because they're not next to the side of the stage, it's hard for other characters to get the same kind of recovery mix-ups.
How do you even ban?
Oh, that was nice.
Off the backboard. How do you ban Sylve out anyway? Like, there's so many stages that are so good for Sylve.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Sylve is a character that you can counterpick against fairly effectively, but like it's really hard to like avoid getting counterpicked as Sylve. Like Sylve's stage is really polarizing, and a lot of them on both sides.
Yeah.
All right, how does Hoppy deal with this?
Down tilt. More
Maybe,
down tilt.
maybe 5 in a row?
Yeah.
That, I feel like that shouldn't have worked, but hey, it did.
Hoppy in a nutshell, yeah.
I was
Very
talking about
true.
Soul.
Oh,
Finally taking that first stock. Hoppy about half a stock on this one.
Oh, really good parry. Soul's fantastic at that. Like, Soul just knows Krag wants to get the pillar, and so many Krags get away with it.
Whoa.
tree be
Wide
gone.
open hitbox.
Yep. Fair into up air. Classic.
Oh, that little bit of an early parry. Elky's not able to get too much off of it, but the down B is the start of something.
Oh, really nice whips from the corner. Just controlling that space really effectively, not letting Krag nearby.
Oh, my
Oh
gosh.
my.
I mean, you're Krag. Does it really matter if you're at 150 or 200? Yeah, I guess yes.
Yeah,
It
it's
does.
probably.
Maybe it's just
I
a
guess
little
yes,
bit.
it does.
So like
All
when,
right.
like when your versus a marked character, like being at 200 versus being 190 can actually make a difference. Like, is the
Yeah.
fair gonna kill? Is the up air gonna kill? Like these things do matter.
But mentally, it's like, I just got knocked a hit.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, where are you going? Okay.
I like the idea of armoring through the Sylve Chomp.
Oh, that was so close.
Why
Oh,
pick
no,
up a
this
rock
is
there?
bad.
Oh, no.
He gets an air. Yep,
Yep.
here it goes.
Here we
okay.
go.
Might be
Is
here for
this
a
an
while.
infinite?
So what are you guys getting for dinner tonight?
Yo, Denny's? We're probably going to Burgerville.
Hey!
That place is pretty
Hey!
cool.
Milkshake.
Hey! Hey!
B, C.
We actually have A's coming out from the crowd right now. I don't know if y'all in chat can hear it.
That was just rude.
Hoppy was Hoppy at 0 before that happened?
I think so. Around there.
It was not very much, whatever it was.
I swear to God, if Poppy takes the stock first.
Hobby's winning this game.
That actually might be true. That actually might be true.
I wouldn't put it past Hoppy. Who knows?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Soul wants dash attack.
Mystery Soul, please hit with a kill move or any.
Oh my God.
the shards!
Oh my God, what a recovery.
Okay,
Okay.
245.
All right, what do you do here?
It is Krag. It is doable.
Down till won't
You gotta
kill.
get the Thunderdome. You gotta put the rock up, but it's hard to do that on these platforms, actually.
Every Soul main at home watching this feeling vindicated about their Soul can't kill stuff.
Are they all playing Hoppy?
Yeah.
How far? Elky's right.
Yeah.
And this should just be
Okay,
a fair.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
fair.
there we
Yep,
go.
yep.
Yep, as soon as she went low there, just a few too many options,
Yeah.
and then at 280% the fair is going to kill, and the fair will hit pretty much anything.
All that off picking up a rock.
Okay, and we got the maple.
Yeah,
The Ori hover terrified
Okay.
me.
Please no.
I mean, some people do say Ori's just worse maple.
Some people do say
I'm
that.
kicking you off commentary right now.
They do say that. Now, is it true?
Let's let chat decide.
Yeah, let's let chat decide.
We got to get our engagement up, you know?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
And the story of Hoppy going between the Krag and the Maple has been an interesting one this tournament because going Krag pretty much the whole way up until this point, and everyone's kind of going, where's the Maple? Where's the Maple? And as soon as she would lose a game any set, they go, come on, just bring the Maple out. But it seems like she's really sticking to her plan, just starting Krag and then switching to the Maple whenever she feels like she needs it.
Yeah, and I mean, you got a game with the Krag. You got what you came for.
Yeah, I think people just need to believe more in the Hoppy secondaries. Like,
Yeah, I think Hoppy Krag is fine. The Zetter, I don't have as much faith in. But you've been watching Hoppy Zetter in the evolution over the years. That's the insight you bring here, PX Pride.
I mean, I'm just like total fangirl. I believe in like 7 of Hoppy's characters.
I was talking to her earlier while I was playing friendlies, and I was going, are you going all Krag this tournament? She's saying, no, oh, wow. I feel like I just need to kind of save the Maple. And I think that that's a valid point because a character as fast and explosive as Maple, it's hard to like maintain that for an entire tournament.
And Hoppy also didn't get a full night's sleep as normal.
Of course.
Hoppy is rooming with us, and Hoppy probably went to bed around 3 a.m.
Yeah, we got the commentary, Johns?
I mean,
Let's go.
I mean, honestly,
That's,
like,
that's less of a John and more of a Hoppy needs to take better care of herself.
Of course.
I mean, honestly, when it comes to these Smash majors, like, regardless of like which game it is, you generally don't actually expect the top players to be at peak performance because of things like jet lag,
Of course.
flight sucking, sleep might not be the best. Maybe you didn't get enough time to warm up in the morning.
Maybe
your pool
Evo
was at
Japan.
8 a.m.
Maybe Evo Japan has run terribly.
Oh,
you know,
maybe
it's
that
like-
too.
Maybe your TO is bald.
Maybe that's legitimate reason.
Very valid.
For me, it's the opposite. When I see a TO with hair on their head, I don't trust them until they're shaved. So. Like, how do I really know you're going to run my pool right?
All right,
Won't all
Soul,
that hair get in the way?
that's right. Soul down in stock here, but could be closing out, and there
Yep.
it is. This is a pretty much even game. And Soul presses AAB and gets 60% off of it, so still only one jab away from
So much
an even
salt
game.
in that sentence.
It's AAB, but it's also AAB, B, 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 B. Like, you get the multiple B dashes for the true massive
Oh,
combos,
yeah.
but no, the classic.
I hate the way you guys are underplaying or downplaying what Mr. Soul's doing because he has to hold the control stick too to get the side
Oh my
B.
god,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
You know what? That's fine. That's fair.
We've
I-
yet to point out that both these players are great. Just as people.
Yeah.
As much as we like to
Yeah.
harass Elkies a lot, like, Elkies a good friend. Elkie is
Yeah, I love both of them a lot.
Elkie's one of those honorary PDX people. It's just around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Soul, of course, my doubles partner, so I'm pulling for him a little bit too.
A little biased, you know.
No bias.
You beat
All right,
both of
I'll
us-
counter bias you.
Yeah, okay.
You beat
I'll cheer
both of
for
us in
Elkies.
doubles. Now we get to be biased against you.
Yeah. Why are you over here?
Let's go, Soul. No, I mean,
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, can combo.
honestly, by this point in the tournament, any outcome is a good outcome.
That's kind of true, yeah.
We just want to see some good rivals.
Yeah, and you saw like Elkies try to equalize there with the jump off there, but it's led to this situation right here, which is a rapidly increasing lead for Mystery
Yeah,
Soul.
such a good ledge trap.
God, it hurts my heart that this is losers. It really
Yeah.
hurts my heart. I love these players so much. Oh, gets under it.
Oh my god. Yeah, Elkies trying to make something happen.
Yeah.
Again. You can't do
same-
that.
Oh,
you
no.
Can't. You're not allowed. You have to respect the up B off stage unless you are, Raster, but we don't talk about that.
All right, Soul's an air
Okay.
character.
I think Mystery Soul is an air character.
Yeah, true.
Soul loves to stall like that.
Here we go. We're in the blender.
I mean, honestly, I think a lot of being a top player is making your character as much of an air character as possible.
Yeah. And that explains a lot about me.
Soul feeling
my
oh my
God.
gosh.
Restock!
Soul feeling himself. He's cooking that last stock.
And game 5,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Elkies Soul 1-1 with the Crag, 1-1 with the Maple.
He's staying with the Maple.
I like this. I like this a lot. It is your main. Elkies, you have confidence in your main.
Ride or
you know
die.
you can do it.
Ride or die.
Oh, we're going here?
Really?
Okay.
A lot of space for Silva. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to get the seed down.
I'm sure
okay.
Soul is very happy about this.
Yeah, I don't know about
Well,
this one.
maybe. So this is this is an interesting stage for Sylve because like Sylve's neutral, I think, is like really phenomenal because you have so much room to work with. You can like run out of the way, make it really hard for Maple to catch you. But Sylve has a really hard time killing on this stage,
Yeah, that's fair.
and Maple kind of doesn't in
my
the same
God.
way. What are you doing?
It's fine.
It's fine. Oh, I love that. I love that just
It could
drop
have been
down.
Finer.
Oh.
The patience is so good.
Until it's not.
Oh,
It should be down strong,
my
down strong,
gosh,
right?
up
Or
strong.
up strong,
Yep,
yeah.
up strong, up strong. Making good use of that mark there. Get the extra damage.
I mean, we talk about all the stuff for Soul, but like Soul hasn't really had the chance to set up. Like,
What?
Elkies has just been sticking to Soul this entire time. So any sort of way to run away in space gets canceled out.
I would just like to point out that every time Elkies does a weird, dumb run off stage for no reason, they get back for free, and they don't get punished. Like right there, again.
I mean, I think Elkies as a player in general is someone who is so good at like getting out of disadvantage situations that they really shouldn't get out of, and because of that, they feel more willing to take risks in situations other players wouldn't.
Yeah.
And what do you do here?
Oh,
Okay.
going for the
that's
wobble.
the position. That's the hoppy wobble. Oh
No.
no!
Kind of a weird hit.
You have to let the entire forward strong hit you and then tech the final hit. You just have to like hold in on those first few hits. So it's like I understand the immediate reaction to tech, and that's just a matchup check.
That's a little cheesy. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you tech that first one, are you just tech trap?
Yeah, you're
Wow. Okay.
And you know that Hoppy was scouting that out, just waiting to use it. That's such a good option when Silva's recovering.
But yeah, it's still a stock lead. Like, this is fantastic for Elkies right now. Look at all this
Oh
damage.
my gosh,
my.
oh my gosh.
50 off of back airs. The re-wrap as well. The Hoppy wobbles into the down
it?
strong.
Oh,
into
what
the
a
up
chase!
strong,
What a
into the
chase!
down
That's
strong. How do you get away with that? Game 5 versus Soul.
God, Hoppy's so fucking good.
Wow.
I mean, so good.
Oh
That's
How
all I
my
much
said.
damage was that?
God, that was, I mean, there was like 80 damage.
I think he started around like 50, 60, 70. That was crazy though.
Holy shit.
Hey, shouts out to my doubles partner. 7th place. He gets a medal. Maybe he'll share with me.
I should probably get up and tell the people, because there's some people that have to fly out and tell them, do
Yeah.
not leave without your medal.
Yeah.
So let me go do that real quick. I'll be
Go
back in a
ahead.
second.
Dude, that was an amazing set. I'm really happy we got to see that.
That was, I mean, you get hit by that online versus Hoppy, and it's like, oh yeah, it's just a little cheese setup. It's not gonna actually work. And then top 8,
Is that actually what people think about those setups?
yes, yeah.
What?
That's like
Hoppy hits those offline.
people dismiss Hoppy in a lot of ways.
You know, I was actually
That
thinking
makes
earlier.
me so angry inside. to
Yeah,
hear
I was
that.
thinking earlier in the set, like, we kind of know, like, the classic Hoppy style.
Yeah.
A little bit unexpected, a little more read heavy. And I feel like I wasn't seeing it, and I was wondering, but I didn't want to say it just because I'm a little superstitious, but right there at the end of the set, pulling it out.
Like that is literally the one thing where like I give so much credit to Hoppy for, because like it is reads in that situation, but they're so good at playing around Lily themselves and like any sort of possible tech roll position that like it's no one else does it like that.
I mean,
literally no one else, and I think she plays it so well.
I feel like their player versus player intuition is just really, really strong.
Yeah, I agree.
Like when I watch Elkies play, like there's a lot of, like not necessarily in terms of like where they are like ranking wise, but like in terms of like play style and like what they're good at. I see like a lot of analogs between like Elkies and Mango, for example. Like a lot of like what kinds of risks they like to take,
Yeah.
how they get out of disadvantage situations, how they kind of mix up between a reactive and read-based style. Like
And
a lot of it like seems very similar to me.
And sometimes it feels like they're both drunk while they play.
That okay, I'm not gonna comment on that, but
I feel like that's Hoppy's default state of being.
exactly.
By the way, while we're waiting for the next one, hello chat.
Hello.
We
Hi,
do see you.
chat.
We have phone up. What can we say to make the most engagement in chat possible right now? What's the hottest rivals take you have?
HBox W's in chat.
Why does it always come back to Xbox?
we love HBox here at Rivals of Aether.
Unironically, I love watching Xbox.
No, yeah.
I do love watching
For the
Xbox.
chaos
Yeah.
it provides is
Yeah,
hilarious.
and he's
I-
got some good content.
I think he's a good entertainment personality.
Yeah.
I think his play style is also it can be entertaining in the right circumstances.
It could
Oh
be
God,
all
right,
of
I
the
did.
above.
The
Oh,
last
God,
2 minutes of
oh.
the set.
These two
Oh.
practice partners for years and years.
Fraugs. The one instance where pairing Rano needles is actually really important to do, because if you get the stacks back on the other Rano, you can tongue them.
That's actually nuts.
I have no idea how this is going to play out, because Y is such an interesting character. Y could be the best player of the whole bracket or losing like 17th, you know?
No, I agree. Y is literally both like the best and worst player at the same time, and it really does depend on like how he's feeling in the moment.
Well, how do you feel about Durai's consistency comparatively?
I was a little concerned because yesterday it was like a Game 5 set with Hayes, and Hayes was playing really good, but that's just not what I expected. And I was seeing a lot of things Y was dropping.
Yeah, no, I think Durai's been tightening it a lot. I think Durai's been more consistent. So I think peak Y, I mean, absolutely capable of making this upset.
Also, Durai was the one that won Back in Blood 5.
Yeah.
And in PDX history, we've never had someone win 2 events to this day.
Never?
Never.
No shot.
Crest 1 was Blue, Back in Blood 4 was Zatch, and then he moved to SoCal. Back in Blood 5 was Durai.
That's crazy.
So that's a chance.
There's a chance.
Rodakis. I mean, we're going to see a lot of that on both ends here. Oh, I really do like how I waits. Like, there are some times where you can just get the up strong, but I love just hit someone, wait for like an air dodge, and then go for like upper up strong.
From what I can tell, it seems that Durai's kind of his MO is long second combos. And I noticed that Y seems to be a little bit more conscious of space, just wanting to control space. It's not necessarily about the longest punish, but how long you maintain advantage state.
I do wonder to what extent that's like an old school versus new school difference, because like Y I feel like got good before Durai did a little bit, and I feel like I've sort of observed that more neutral heavy style early on, and I feel like like what you
Beautiful.
see in like some Smash games, for example, is that the new wave of players tends to be much more about optimizing punish game and making the most out of every opening. And I wonder if there's like an analogy with the rival scene as well.
It's really hard to say because I think punish game as a whole is what everyone does try to kind of optimize. We only really see like the neutral optimization when like people pick up rivals, I guess, from other games. So I don't think Y has like a big Smash background or anything like that, or Durai as well. But
Oh, yeah, I know Durai
That's-
comes from Ultimate. I don't know like what
Gotcha,
his like,
gotcha.
skill level there or
Yeah,
like main
yeah,
is
yeah.
or anything like that.
well, that's a conversation we'll have to figure out later because right now, 2 players near 100%. You need this first game. There's so much momentum you can get off of that.
Dryad pulled away early a little bit, but now this is an even game.
Still alive.
And actually, Y with the percent lead now.
Hitting the bubble away.
That was clever. That was clever. Dryad's so good at setting up those bubbles as a defensive option. Oh,
The classic. That's what Durai loves to do. Just get that needle
Yep.
storm. Oh my
Ooh,
God!
so slick.
that was clean.
And he's gonna get kill off this.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
gonna get this edge guard. Watch
bubbles
this.
out, but the Nair
Yep.
does it. I mean, we could see raw Dacus from Y. I wouldn't be surprised.
Or down tilt Dacus,
Yeah.
as is the standard.
But Rano's getting to a pretty high percent.
Ooh.
You can like DI up on down tilt, but Nair will do it.
Looks like Dryad was trying to DI for the bubble, but missing it slightly.
Oh, and you see like, oh my God, okay, that's big. That's big. You can get so much off of this. You have to get the edge guard though, and Durai slips under the needle.
What do you do
but
here?
Y slips.
I mean, Durai had so many resources in that situation. That seems far from a guarantee.
4 needle stacks.
Yo,
0 needle stacks.
drop down back air just coming out. Frame 5 right when you need it. That tongue was
Oh
insane.
my gosh. Dryad taking some risks here, and I don't know if I love it.
But Y as well, like Y keeps doing this drop down fair, and Durai's parried it like 2 times in a row now.
Those drift forward Nair scaring me a little, but
Okay.
didn't get punished for it.
He
Now
did.
it's-
Oh,
Yeah,
that drop
Fast fall
down.
right under.
Oh my God!
He went on stage.
You went off stage.
Oh my God, he could actually lose the game for that.
2 bubbles here. What do you
The
do?
tech.
Tech.
Oh,
You
get
know
the
it's
down.
coming.
Oh,
Misses.
Oh my God.
Oh my
that-
God.
That'll do
And
it.
the down strong.
And he's gonna pop off for that game 1. That was an insane last stock. What was that?
Slamming the table, too.
And it comes down to parry strong attack. After all of that insane off-stage interaction, it comes down to you got to wait a beat for the panic option. And Y didn't wait. Durai gets the parry into down strong.
That's right. And
Be
I-
expecting
yeah.
the biggest pop-up ever if Durai wins.
If Durai wins, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
From talking to Durai, it seems like he's really feeling the pressure of being the 1 seed. There's,
Yeah.
Your only option is to place your seed. Anything else feels like a failure. so
Was he 1 seed the tournament he won?
he was not.
No,
Elkis
Elkis was 1 seed, but that was like 1-2 seed. We're both 1
Sure,
seed,
sure.
basically.
And another strong start here.
Those were some nice bears.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit cathartic seeing Rano get hit by his own back air.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. These parries from Durai.
When it-
Consistent.
Winning that first game is such a confidence boost for Durai.
Kai, on the topic of what you said, there's a little bit of rhetoric that's always bugged me. You'll hear a lot of players talk about hating the Rano matchup, but you only hear Ranos talk about hating the Ditto. They won't say, I hate the Rano matchup. They'll say, I hate the Ditto. Make it sound
Very
much nicer, much more
interesting.
relatable by everyone else. Because everyone hates the Ditto, right?
Yeah.
I don't. I love Zetter Ditto.
Okay, except for Jarek. Everyone except Jarek hates the Ditto.
Or
yeah.
Cragman.
But yeah, the first stock there for Durai just perfectly reading the air dodge option from Y. And the dodge button has been the story of this set. It's been Durai consistently getting
There
the
it
parries
is.
like that and also getting the reads whenever Y is off stage.
Yep. If you're Y, you got to figure out a timing mix-up for that.
Oh, going high.
Oh my God, that was not active.
Almost.
Good.
Percents are even, but the stock comes not even.
You do see Y starting to wait a little bit more, but it looks like Y's not really comfortable mixing up the timing. Like Y's just kind of standing in place instead of like going for like a dash dance or something. And Durai can tell.
And this is Y stage, too.
Yeah. And down 2 stocks.
Yeah. I do wonder how different their stage preferences are. I mean, obviously, like counterpicking in a Ditto, ultimately comes down to player preference. And I mean, these two have been playing together for a long, long time. I'm sure they know each other's playstyles across stages very well.
Dry looking just a little bit too comfortable here.
Yeah, like I think if you're Y, you know, you don't want to stress too much. You just want to get a read of your opponent's habits before the next game, or you can get back.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Durai feeling much more confident after that one. JV3 looking good. Just has to keep that up.
on the plus side, a 3-0 would be good for bracket.
Yeah, it would be. Now, consider the pop-off from Y if the reverse 3-0 happens.
You know, I will take the risk. It's worth it.
Yeah. Now, so the thing is, like, you know, Durai picked up Y last time. Are they going to pick each other up depending on who wins? I need to know.
We need
how this is gonna
closure.
play out. Yeah. Nair in neutral. 28 frames. May as well use them.
I like the stage pick, not just because Y got that, because I felt like Y was getting a little pressured too much.
Yeah.
You just need more space.
Yeah, and I also think that Y's platform movement is so good. We saw it in the earlier set against Plushy. That was one of the things I noticed immediately. Just so comfortable with the wavelands, even very tight, precise movements. It seems like he's very consistent with them.
It almost seems like you have to hit Durai at the ledge and then immediately parry. Like you have to do like a hit ball move or like a jab into parry to get, to parry the back air that Durai does immediately afterwards, or like the up B afterwards. And like that's so, it feels so risky to do that.
Yeah, I saw Y go for an interesting option earlier where he tried to use the side B, the tongue, but Durai was a little bit too low on the ledge for it to hit. So I'm interested to see if that would work if Durai spaced differently on the ledge, but again, it's so good. Just what do you do?
Yeah, Durai's reaction parries been insane. Like I would argue to say Durai's reaction parries are the reason that he's winning the set right now.
Back air, back air, back air. Oh, I love that needle boost. That looks so cool.
No! No second up the SD from Y. I mean,
You got to take the stock, bring it back now.
gotta take the stock, but the tongue to build up extra damage. Now you're off stage into another back air. Air dodge gone. Able to make it to the high flat. The stage coming in handy, but it's still so bad. There we go. So we see there's the tech called out, and then the fair afterwards to knock Dry back off stage.
Oh lord, oh lord. I mean, Y is still in this.
Yep, Y staring his winner's life in the face right now.
Oh, Durai going up, looking to babysit.
Oh, that could be it. That could be it, but oh my god. There's no bubble.
any resources?
There's no bubble. I think, is he
Just
drifting
go down there
down?
and take it.
Durai's
and-
going down there for some reason.
What is happening?
What is happening?
Was that
Oh
needed?
my gosh.
What are you
What is
doing?
Stop! What in God's name
Oh
is
my
going
God.
on?
I feel like that should have been the game.
Y was
Am I
dead.
wrong?
Why
Am I
was
crazy?
completely dead? But now a second chance, still in this set. That back air will send Y off stage, and now it's another situation where you have to recover. That air dodge, not enough.
Okay.
Good reaction,
Hard,
Dak.
dude.
Still ended up as a 3-0. So,
That's those winners semis nerves.
Seriously.
That's those, I wouldn't screw this up against any other player except
Seriously.
you because you're also a winner semis nerves.
Now, I have to use the restroom. So I'm
Okay.
going to do that and run back here.
you're good. Okay, so what are we going to get next on stream? Let's see. Probably MSB and Dinos. They have history.
That'll be a good one.
That'd be good. I don't know how recent history has gone, but we're going to have MSB and Dinos next.
Okay, cool.
I love seeing that. I love it.
I love watching that matchup too. It's something that we get to watch a lot because of AZ and Hayes, but to watch it at the highest level, really fun.
Yeah, we know Hayes is not a big fan of the Crag matchup
and
as
actually,
Claren,
neither
but
is AZ, which is funny to me.
yeah, that's so weird to me.
That's
as,
interesting.
As someone who kind of mildly secondaries both those characters, I'm like, this matchup is so good for Crag.
That's how I looked at it. I was like,
There's
it
so
just
much-
seems like a problem for Claren.
Yeah, I think that there are several characters in this game where, when going up against Crag, and this is funny because people consider Crag to be a little bit lower on the tier list pretty frequently, but often the onus is on the better character to execute, otherwise Crag will just eat them up, and that's why you see a lot of Crags placing very highly at majors, even though supposedly it's like lower on the tier list,
Low
not
tier.
as good, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think how characters look at practice it depends a lot on like two things. One is how much do they get off an unforced error from your opponent? Because like even at high level, even like at high level rivals game, unforced errors do happen. People make mistakes. People might just do something that isn't like an optimal play neutral, so they get quick punished for it, right? And if you get so much mileage off of those like suboptimal plays, that is gonna matter a lot in practice compared to theory. And then the other thing is like how often are you able to get out of situations if you made an unforced error? Like, how many unforced errors are you allowed per stock, right? Krag's pretty tanky, right? And you see this phenomenon in some other games too. Like, for example, like in Slap City, you'll see this with Fish a lot, right?
Don't talk about Slap City. Close your ears.
I will
No,
talk
no. Slap City is great.
Slap City,
Shut up.
great game. You guys should play Slap City.
We need to explain this background here. When he was finally breaking out as a top player,
Okay.
he finally managed to make first on the PR, and I made that
Oh.
PR just the character select screen of Slap City, and that's all the PR was.
And you didn't love it?
I wouldn't say that I loved it. And you know what? It actually came back to haunt me because the next PR, they made a special edition where it was the normal PR and then just me in the Slap City aesthetic. I was like, guys, please.
That's incredible. That's incredible. But seriously, you do see this in some other games. Like Fish is often considered very low tier in that game, I think by most Slap players. But like in practice, Fishes do really, really well. I mean, you'll even see this in like Melee to some extent. Like some of the sort of like heavier floaty characters that might be considered, you know, a little bit worse than Fox Marth, for example. Like you'll see Peach and Yoshi get results because like they can abuse these unforced errors. They can like tank for a long time and like create enough time to like get a read on your opponent. Being able to survive for a long time, being able to force the match to be long, gives you a practical advantage that doesn't exist in like theory world and thinking about tier lists and things like that.
Certainly. And of
Yeah, I mean,
course-
as Bio puts it, Krag is never ahead or behind, and that really is the best way to describe Krag. It's extra noticeable in the Ori matchup, because Ori should just destroy Krag.
Yes.
That matchup is really hard for Krag,
Yes.
but you'll watch Krag just get comboed across the entire stage 20 times in a row, and then Krag gets 2 hits and Ori dies.
Yeah.
So,
Krag Ori is definitely one of those matchups where I consider the onus to be on the Ori to execute, and then
oh, I think they're starting. All right,
here we go.
Okay. So I mean, both these players. I mean, we talked a bit about the matchup. Both these players do think it's a Krag favorite matchup, but like in practice, like Noah has his fair share of wins on MSP.
Yeah,
Like, this is very
these
much a
people have
rivalry.
a history. Yeah, and we love both these guys. MSB has been around forever. MSB is hilarious. We all love him. Oh no, Dinos SD early on. And then Dinos, we all love Dinos because Dinos does so much community stuff, you know, with AZ and all that. So 2 great guys. You know, at this point, you just want everyone to win, and it's
Yeah.
not a possibility.
Very true. And yeah, we saw an unfortunate SD from Dinos, but if that's going to happen anytime in the set, I'll take that my first stock over my last stock any day.
This could have been
What do you do?
and no kill.
Good enough.
Still keeping the combo going. Oh.
It definitely is a bracket.
Oh,
where you,
my.
God! It definitely is a bracket where you want everyone to win. I know I said I'd be biased, but now I realize that I'm biased in favor of everyone left. So, you
Yeah.
know, that's just how that goes.
Yeah, we love everyone in top 8. The Pacific Northwest, especially, just in general, is such a cool, chill scene. Like, there's no way not to have fun.
It's true.
I think that's wow. That would have 100% purple twice times over.
Yeah, and for players who might be unfamiliar with MSB, which I don't know how that's possible, but if you're unfamiliar, MSB is all about the little Krag tricks, gimmicks, rock shard, different angles. You name it, he's probably thought of it, and he will do it in a tournament set.
MSB against
I return after sprinting here.
That was a very unique choice of shard angle.
That was an MSB moment
that
for
was
sure.
MSB against AZ told AZ, hold on, stop, I have to chart. Mid-set just to show that tech that he named that. I'm like, man, who else?
Winter semis, by the way. That was
Yeah,
that
this
was
is the person. So MSB is the 2nd seed. MSB, honestly, I thought about should MSB be 1 seed or Durai 1 seed, and that was something I couldn't figure out. And I asked a bunch of people, and they're like, I lean a little towards Durai
I
right
would
now. I
lean
think.
toward Durai there, yeah. I think you stated it correctly.
Yeah, no, I think that's totally fair.
Yeah, I think it's the right seed, but I wanted way. It was enough to make me think I want more input.
Were there any other questionable seeds for you?
No, I think most of them are pretty straightforward.
I mean, I think you could have gotten away with Ty the Guy first seed, but that's pretty
Yeah, I
contentious.
think that's reasonable.
I think you would have placed worse.
Dinos with that SD to start the match, but now in the
It's-
lead.
Yeah.
I've returned to give Dinos his power back.
Oh,
that's-
that
It was
what I
your
was
fault.
worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Is there some lore here?
No, I just had to go to the bathroom.
that is some power right there.
Rough spot here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no jump, no air dodge, no nothing.
And MSB without the
Oh.
rock. Yeah.
All right, MSB taking game 1 in a very close game.
Turns
which,
out that SD was very meaningful.
So, fill me in.
So MSB just won game 1,
Uh-huh.
and Crag beats Claren, and that's
Uh-huh.
most of what
Oh,
we're talking about.
okay. No character swap.
So Dinos died.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
3 times.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now, when you hit your opponent, do they go further when the number is higher?
Well, see, it depends on something called directional influence.
Well, no, it's a percentage. So as soon as you hit 100, you die.
All right, I'm stopping this bit. All of you shut up.
All right, Jarek, take the lead. What do you
Hey.
see here?
Oh, go right back to the same
Hey,
stage.
what about the new players watching who have not heard of directional influence, Jarek? Think of the scrubs.
All of the new players watching.
Think of the scrubs.
But yeah, I like the stage pick going right back because it was Dino was technically ahead without that SD.
Yeah. I think if Dinos can preserve the momentum from the good things that happen, going to be in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa!
Dinos has been playing very, very solid today. So to hear that the SD happened, I'm not surprised that MSB was able to close it out, but you do see like that potential here. But you have to get out of disadvantage first if you want to tap into it.
Wow, you are Dino's power source. You said get out of disadvantage, you just did it. That was crazy.
It'd be $25.
Hey, tell him to get the stock back.
All right, Dinos, get the stock back right now. Here you go. Get a forward smash. I believe in you. There. See what I mean?
Wow.
See what I
This is
mean? I'm
magic.
that good.
Yeah, we'll
Like-
see what the cleanup is, though.
Like most of us commentators, we're used to cursing the players, but you got a
Oh,
gift, Bio.
No air dodge. No air dodge. I think that's going to be death. Yep.
You have a
It's
gift.
because my existence is cursed enough that me trying to curse someone actually blesses them.
You have a soul bond with Noah.
I guess so. It's the only interpretation. I still can't believe Dino's able to even touch the ground there. Like, this is Crack Claren. This is what we were expecting for with Elkies earlier, because it's rough. You get off stage versus Crack, not having a good time.
Yeah, and so Claren's up B has 2 hits, but you notice MSB is so experienced in this matchup, very able to consistently get that fair in between the hits.
Yeah.
Getting a ton of mileage off that.
All right.
Touch ground, pillar back. Okay.
Dash attack. Hold forward, press A.
Yes.
Hold forward, press A.
I love Crag. And this is what we were talking about. It's like Claren has to do so much in this matchup, and then you look at Crag. Not to be a hater, but if I am a hater, it's okay.
All right. A little bit of an overextension there.
Oh,
Hitting the
I
rock
thought that was gonna hit,
actually.
yeah. Side B.
and side
Yep.
B.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, not
Dino
too
just
bad.
has to live now.
We already said it once, but Crag is never ahead nor behind.
All right, Bio, do your thing. Bio, why did you say anything? You killed Noah! You killed Noah!
I need time to concoct a strategy. And Dino's looking like he's running out of time, down 2-0. Still in the winner's side of the bracket. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Why? These are like the 3 worst people to be co-commentating with, because I'm going to get bullied relentlessly.
Hey, I was
You
just
deserve it.
praising you for your powers.
Uh-huh.
This
I
is,
was!
This is payback for you going Hodan against everyone.
Yeah, nerd.
Nerd is the best word for
It
Windows.
really is.
Coming to Triple Pawn, I like
I'm
it.
fine with this. Yeah.
I think Triple Pawn is one of those stages that's pretty much good for everyone. Everyone likes having the side plats. Everyone likes having a top plat. It's a nice size. But I think
Unless you're
especially-
bullets.
Unless you're bullets. But especially fire characters get a ton of mileage off of plat boost.
Yeah, and also just like the recovery mix-ups that open up here, especially because MSB's been able to sneak in those fairs. Like, being able to mix up going to a plat is very big for Claren here.
Yeah, and MSB's recovery is going to be 10 out of 10 on any stage, so you may as well go to one that benefits your recovery.
Yeah.
As well as, like, if you get a knockdown, or not knockdown, but, you know, a tech situation on that top plat, side B, up strong, down strong, there's a lot you can do up there.
Oh, great parry. Ready to
Grab.
kill off of it?
Oh.
I like that idea.
Oh.
Going for the Crag Killer, I think that's what it's called, but you go down and you grab either Crag or the pillar and you get something, I don't know.
You grab the pillar and the crack,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it breaks the pillar and then you turn it around.
Or he's been doing that with Bash recently. It's messed up.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I gotta steal
I
that.
do like that.
Kill. Dino's taking the lead. Looking like the stage pick was a good
But
idea.
not the sour hit. Okay.
Back hit.
Still in a bad spot, but again, those plats, like, they mix things up. They make it harder to deal with.
Yeah, even just there, I think that MSB probably expected Dinos to drift back to the edge, but went in. That's a good mix-up. Got back, still alive now.
Dino's just grabbed a landing crag.
I was
raw.
gonna say, that's one of my favorite little interactions when they try to just land with nothing, you just grab them out of the air.
Yeah. Dino's going to be the best Rivals 2 player out of all of us.
I love that little ledge cancel.
Double roll in the parry only works for me.
Pretty good extra credit, 84%. We go into this next
But
stock here.
what is 84% to crack down tilt at the ledge? Answer me this!
Oh my.
jeez.
That is purple. I'm amazed.
I mean, and already Craig has the percent lead.
That
and
will.
the stock lead.
Near down B.
Man, that's so
And
tough.
set lead. I mean, this is one stock away from being it.
Oh, where are you going?
All right, that's the constant mix-up. Is like, am I going to get faired or am I going to get nared? And
I hate that. Take that out of the game. Whose idea was that?
That's gotta be at this percent at this game. That's gonna be so tilting. Get hit by that.
I feel like there's some experience here, Ty.
if it's bad, it's a Dan idea. If it's good, it's a Trevor idea.
True.
That's okay. That's a discussion for later.
All of Rivals 2 is a Trevor idea.
Yeah.
Thunderdome setup. Gonna need to kill off the top or off the left side.
Yep. And I mean, you got to get back in the first place. And like, this is the spot.
Is tough. This is tough.
The matchup. This is the matchup.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Killer.
check.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nicely
Oh!
done.
Okay.
Okay,
Wow.
there
Okay.
we go. There we go.
Oh.
Good. Getting rid of
Okay.
the pillar.
Dino's certainly got a chance, but uphill climb here.
And forward air. And you're right back in the mix.
No double jump, only air dodge left here.
So again, like, you gotta look out for Nair, you gotta look out for Fair, and it's different DIs for both, but
Very
managing to
good.
slip back on. All right, this
Okay, what
has
do
to
you
be
do?
it. This has to be it right here. Air dodge is gone. Good wait, but waits a
Oh.
little bit too long, and now MSB has another chance to get it like a fair
That'll
off
be it.
stage.
Yep. Up air. That's a
Yeah.
3-0.
3-0, but one of those ones where it's like 3-0, close though.
Close though.
You know.
I mean, you're the TO, you can literally put in start GG close though.
Yeah, that's how I reward
Yeah.
it.
Is there
yeah.
a special notes section?
I'll make one right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
you just
Yeah.
code it in the game.
And so with that, our winners finals is going to be Durai versus MSB, the two contenders for top seed.
Let me see the. Let me look at the brackets. See where we are here.
bring that thing up. Bring that thing up.
All right, so that would make Dinos and Plushie panic. Why LG is on loser side?
Oh.
Okay.
This is a good tournament.
How does
All right.
how does Claren and Hodan go?
I mean,
Does anyone know?
Because I know
I have probably the most experience on both these ends. So I've played it's really volatile. It's set to a point where, like, if the Claren knows the Hodan matchup really well, it's actually really hard to play it. But Hodan has a lot of jank that, like, Claren isn't used to having to contest. Like, Hodan up air being able to contest landing dare for Claren just
really?
mixes things up
that's
a lot.
wild.
Even, like, flash kick and up B, just, like, being able to vertically get burst range is not something Claren has to deal with in a lot of matchups. So it's, if you have that muscle memory of, like, all right, I'm going to do these landing stuff, it just doesn't work the same way. So it's a question of how much experience the Claren has.
So I guess, like, from the very little I've seen of the matchup, and I want you to tell me, like, how accurate you think this is. It's kind of the impression I get of Claren versus Hodan is that it's very similar in a lot of ways to Claren versus Crag, except that Claren can actually edgeguard Hodan pretty well.
Yes, counter usage is really important for, like, the up B stuff, because you can get, like, up B, counter into grab, all of that. As well as just, like, shutting down sweat rolls, because sweat rolls, trying to parry that is a really annoying timing as well. And Hodans like to put sweat roll, like, at the ledge if they're recovering, stuff like that.
Chad is once again wondering why you're not entering bracket.
I like doubles more.
Doubles is fun.
I think,
Oh, hey,
I think
they're up.
most of us in this commentary
We're getting
booth
Y
like
and
doubles
Elkies
better.
first.
Man, we get no warning for these sets when they start.
Oh, yeah,
They
let's
get
go.
thrown into it. We're busy having a nice conversation.
I'll just have one statement before this ends. Doubles is better than singles.
It is.
It's
Oh,
objectively true.
God.
Tell him.
I'm not even allowed to argue because you're the TO.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Banned.
Kicked off commentary.
Wait, you're not allowed to argue with your TO? I've been doing this wrong for 5 years. This is actually our grand finals match from the last Back in Blood.
Yeah.
No, this is why.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh,
right,
sorry.
right.
They're all
I got
the
the
same,
same.
right?
I got mixed up too.
Come on.
I got mixed up. They just back air, you know, up straw.
Hey, you believe me for a second, though.
Yeah, shout out to Kodak for coming all the way out to Portland. Playing LPC.
Yeah.
Back from the dead.
Oh my god. And I mean, we're all tense right now, waiting for something to happen because they're both at 100. And
There it is.
You need that first initial opening, and good job from Elkies.
Yeah. Yep. Dash attack, tether fair, just dead if you get hit by that.
Oh,
That still killed.
Drifted in right at the last second. I don't know if you saw it.
yeah. I'm gonna say yeah, even though I didn't.
I believe you.
Okay. I legitimately don't know how this is going to go, because Elkis has lots of Rano experience, but I feel like Y plays significantly different compared to Durai. So like it's
Yeah.
very much player versus player matchup, and I don't think like the character versus character is too insane either way.
I do think that Elkis has a lot of Rano experience, but I kind of feel like it's not one of their stronger matchups.
Yeah.
It's partially character based. Like Maple Crag kind of both can struggle a little bit there. Especially when Elkis gets a bit aggressive, like the trade.
Got saved by Lily.
That would have been insane.
3, go for a fourth, go for a fourth. Yes, go for a fifth.
Do it
Come on.
again. Do it again.
See, the reason it's not working,
No!
you got to dash
Should've
dance
done it again.
first.
That killed it like 80.
You dash dance at max speed, and then you ran him up strong. Works every single time.
In the bubble, out of the bubble.
There
All
you
right.
go.
Last stock.
I do think that I think Elkis and Durai are probably a bit more used to each other than Elkis and Y.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
is going to be a bit more of a learning experience for both of them.
Absolutely.
And that is going to favor, I think, Elkis a bit, because Elkis has the weird timings and the weird decision makings, all sorts of situations. And Durai has been playing that game for years now, right?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh,
Here we go
gosh.
again. But Y actually gets out really good air dodge. And can you make it back? The up air is probably going
And
to close
probably
the
nair.
nair. Yeah.
When you're up that high, you don't even need to go for the up air.
Yep. Shoutouts to the new sprites in Rivals of Aether. Just, you know, the updated ones were definitive.
Yeah, they did. So the funniest thing is that they did post the new stage.
Yeah.
And apparently right away, Olympia down smashing would
It
crash
breaks
the
the
game
game.
right away.
Really?
Yeah, we're not running on that patch.
Okay.
But they probably already fixed it, because that's kind of a big problem.
If that doesn't tell Dan to remove Workshop from the game, I don't know what does.
I think it's just a statement about Sego. Gotta go. Here we are.
The forest floor. We've been seeing a lot of this stage, but I think everyone kind of likes this stage, so.
I think it's really good for Rano.
I hate this stage.
All right,
As the
contrarian.
contrarian commentator.
Yeah, what else do you hate?
Invoking discussion.
Should we talk about his food preferences?
Oh my gosh.
65% on both players here. Pretty even game, too. Adaptation needs to come out for Y.
Pretty much even in percentage here.
Yeah.
Oh, tether seed.
Elki's uppercuts are either immaculate or whatever the opposite of that is. They're so bad or they're so good.
I gotta say, I love awkward situation into surface level commentary. Like, that transition is my favorite.
Also, for what it's worth, the opposite of immaculate, it's got to just be immaculate.
Immaculate?
Right?
Yeah.
So.
You can mac it.
That was,
That was a missed
Maculable.
Dacus that should have killed.
that's going to come back later.
Oh, they're still literally 1%
Okay,
of each other.
okay.
Why? Closing out that first stock.
All right, up, yep, up
Yep,
B.
okay, yep,
Let's
That,
do
one
it.
was, that one was immaculate.
Yeah.
We're just going through the different stages of maculates.
Immaculacy.
Speaking of born fruit, I want mac and cheese now.
I mean, there are definitely certain players and matchups where you will see a spectrum of maculousy
Yeah, I
across the
agree.
course of the game.
I agree.
I mean, that's basically what we were talking about earlier with, I don't know, how were you saying it? Just the way that you mess up, kind of the error, amount of area that you're allowed to have. It's the amount of accuracy.
Yeah. Like,
Oh!
That's so good. I don't really see too many other randos do just like landing needle up air, up strong. It's usually like another setup into the up air in the first place. So like the fact that Y can get that so consistently, it's nuts. I love watching it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, oh,
not,
gosh.
not,
no.
not again.
Nothing
Okay,
left.
okay.
I've commentated so many Elky sets where she just dies by doing that.
Elky's reseeds are so
I
good
think
too.
they're just dead.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
This is even game.
Yeah.
This
Oh, we can
this
get a
is
lot.
really big for Y.
Okay.
Y needs
Oh,
to
yeah.
win this game.
Look at how much damage they're like.
oh. We
Bang.
got a reversal.
Oh wait, why did you what? Luca, get out of here! All right, still in a pretty good spot. Lily's back up as well. Felkis does want planet, and
Oh my gosh.
down Lily
Yeah.
goes, and the wrap as well just gets a reseed off of it.
You have to be so careful about challenging that dive kick because you know that Y is always going to go for that edge cancel. It's so hard to challenge. This
top?
could be it. No, it's
Oh.
not. Just up air.
Again?
please.
Oh, okay, gets the purple.
Oh, the clutch. Oh my goodness.
That hit Y into Plant Lily is the Maple equivalent of hit them, pull rock in their face.
What do you do? Do you go back to the same stage? That was pretty close.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's
I don't know.
I mean, Y definitely didn't lose because of the stage.
yeah.
So.
No, this is like we've seen Y has the potential to go toe to toe. It's just a matter of in those final moments closing things out.
Elky's banded anyway, so does a moot point. We find ourselves on triple pond.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. It's a good Rano stage.
It's good everyone's stage.
I think it's better for Rano than it is for Maple.
Oh, really good call on the side B. Back air and
Yeah.
just wait. Yep.
Just waiting to do
Back
that flat drop
air.
back air. That'll cover pretty much everything, all the tether options.
All right, and I do like just that drift back from Y as well, like recognizing I can't really keep the combo going, just gonna go back center, down tilt up strong, early lead here for Y.
Keep it simple.
Yep.
Good discipline from Y to not just spam dash attack after the first one missed.
It's
Oh, beautiful wait.
it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Oh my, that trade.
I'm seeing so many trades between them.
Oh, great DI to tech.
Oh, yeah.
Poppy living.
Y is really pulling away this game.
Yes, and I love this spacing too. Like they're just safe backer until you go in for aggressive nair, and then this happens.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean, it
Y
just-
doing a good job controlling center.
Ooh. Good DI. Really good DI. Oh my god, again. And you gotta stop this.
Oh, that was an up
You
B.
have a stock lead. You are in no pressure whatsoever. Reel it back, throw out needles, do whatever you need, but just don't go for the raw strongs because that's how
Oh
you
my
throw
god!
it away.
recovery.
That was such a sick recovery.
What was that?
That was so good.
I'm amazed there was no punish on that.
All of that work into raw up B. But I mean, again, insane recovery, and you see how bad Y wants this. You see how much effort that they're putting in.
This is Y's game to lose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. So fast. Wow, not getting hit by any of those needles.
Oh, I love the attempt at the turnaround back air. And this is big. Keep it going.
Yep.
Oh, that down
Oh,
tilt.
love that.
Oh, that
that killed.
purpled.
I can't believe that.
All right. I mean, we
ceiling.
saw the combo earlier from Elkies. We know that this is not a one game yet for Y.
But Y's neutral hash has been so good. I mean, overall, LKs I think has been struggling to find the angles of approach needed with this weird platform layout.
Absolutely.
Oh, Nair covering all the tether options.
Got
Oh,
it.
oh.
Oh. You gotta get a
Oh.
mark, gotta get a lily.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
no!
no,
Oh,
no.
Is this it?
No,
okay,
it's
I
not
thought
dead,
so.
not dead,
Okay.
not dead.
Okay.
Oh.
No Lily extension
Yeah.
either.
Triggering lily, but not getting
Oh
hit
my
by-
gosh! And the mark.
Yep.
The mark, you have to look out for that. That's how you lose.
So huge.
Good parry.
No mark anymore. Oh my gosh!
The Nair getting rid of the secret.
What do you do? What do you do?
Is this it? No.
Off stage.
No.
Into the bubble.
Oh my gosh.
Good DI. That DI was insane. But
Oh, LKs is thinking about some crazy stuff.
I'm screaming.
oh my god. Parry, yeah, parry the Lily.
I like LKs retreating as soon as Y gets
No.
the iframes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a set! Insane ending. LKs
Oh
clutching it
my
out. Good
gosh.
games. Y is out at 5th.
Yeah, I believe so. That is a 3-0
Quarters,
that
yeah.
does not feel like a 3-0.
Not
Yeah.
at all.
That was
Like,
crazy.
My heart is racing at a best of 5 pace.
The
Like,
the
or a game
drop,
5 pace.
the drop down to the. It wasn't even like up air 1 or 2. It was the last hit of up air with that upwards momentum to close things out.
And the
Oh
whole
my
time,
God.
yeah, we were saying that's Y's game to lose, and then
And
Elkies just hung with it just a little bit. Just got to chip away. Started that last stock at I think 71.
yeah.
Just clean play the whole way through those last two stocks.
Like you saw how hard Y wanted it, and there was just. It translated into over-aggression. It translated into, I
Yeah.
gotta close this out, I gotta close this out, I gotta close this out. And Elkies knows how to play with people who are overextending.
I mean, I think LKs also knows how to trigger that feeling in
Yes.
people. That's a big skill because a lot of players like there's a notion of playing the most optimally you can,
Yeah.
whatever that might mean for you personally. But there's a notion of playing optimally. There's a person playing the way you want to, hitting the buttons that you want to, hitting the stick in the direction that you want to,
That was right.
and like even at top level, like players have to deal with like controlling those urges. It's hard.
All right, so I would like to congratulate Ty on winning. Winning the
where's the
entire
number
tournament.
1? I love it when Jarek flaunts the medals that I didn't win. He
Yeah.
actually did this at Crest as well. It's a nice
You just get all of the medals.
yeah, it's a nice touch. Representative of our friendship. I hate this guy.
Wait, is there not a doubles medal for second place?
I wish.
Messed up.
You know,
Okay.
I think that I've done well enough at this event that Aquatic Inferno will probably make me a cardboard medal.
Cardboard.
Wow.
Okay.
That's pretty. I wish I could get one. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take what I can get. I'll take this hairbrush.
Yeah. Let's go for it, yeah. My hairbrush.
Actually,
Using it
you know what, I'm
before
good.
giving it. Making sure it's in tip-top shape.
Of course.
Like, how else would you know if it's an actual functional hairbrush?
The essential oils from the gamer hair gets transferred over, which takes my big brain play and puts it into your skull.
Now you two can get an exclusive BioBurb oiled up hairbrush.
I need one of those.
Yeah. Shut up, Jerry.
Yeah, so Mystery Soul was heading home, so I had to get in this medal.
Yeah.
But hey, I have the medals with me, and they're all different. All placings are different. So I'll show them to you guys in between the next set.
Can I wear one? It would
no.
make me feel special.
No. You're not special enough.
Jarek, there's 8 medals. There's 4 of us. We each get 2.
Yeah. Yeah, so can I have 2 medals?
Pay me.
Hey, you.
Here we go.
Oh, plushie and dinos.
Yeah.
And we were talking about this a little bit earlier, right?
Yeah, we were.
Again, it's like I think Claren can do really well here if you're willing to wait out some of the shenanigans Hodan is able to throw out.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's
no.
the worst possible situation because like
That's
you
like
could
a
go
2-stock swing.
you could go for a trade there even and just say like, all right, we'll both die. And now SD early on.
Yeah. Saving plushie and then dying himself. That's rough.
Good
Up
timing
B.
there.
Yep.
No tipper, so still alive.
That used to kill back in the day. No one dies to that anymore, though.
Oh,
Oh,
turnaround.
okay.
Forward strong. Okay.
Interesting.
Covering all options.
Yeah, that's spicy.
Yeah. And you can see there's that Claren kind of idea that you want to hover above, and I'm going to go for a down air.
Yeah,
but
you just
plushie,
can't.
Yeah, plushie's so ready for that. You got the up tilt, you got the up air. Such good anti-air options.
Because like when you're Hodan, you're like looking at the Claren and looking as soon as their jump animation starts, and then you can just fair, you can up air. Like that's what your mind is at. And that's,
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm always confused at the animations of this character.
yeah, you can kind of hit fall up B, sort of sometimes. Don't ask me.
I can't believe that beat in air. That was crazy.
I thought you said you play Hodan.
I mean that's fair counterpoint. I think it just goes to show no matter how much you play this character, there's always new stuff around the corner.
That's just how deep Rivals of Aether is.
yes,
okay?
as a game.
And Hodan is not figured out. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Definitely
not
not.
at all. Oh, that's where you need to go for the counter. Like, you know, there's only one direction that can go. There we go. Gets your double jump back. Gets rid of any sort of funny business that this monkey loves to do.
Plus, you got to figure out something different on the edge guard.
It's in sweet spot.
Oh, that's
Ooh, is
no
that why they
up
killed
B?
that? Really?
Wow.
Really? Yeah, that.
Okay, there you
there
go.
we go.
There you
That right there, I was talking earlier, you got to charge the down strong a little bit after that single hit because if you tech in place, if you do immediate down strong, it's just not going to work.
Last stock game 1 here.
Even with the SD.
Plushie's just hitting raw downies. That should not happen. Because especially as Claren, you can just counter that on reaction. I guess you're afraid of the cancel from Hodan and just, you know, then landing next to you.
I mean, what you can do on reaction in theory versus what you can do when you've never seen a character
Yeah.
before is different.
Very,
I
very
don't-
true.
Do you guys have a sense for like how much Noah has experience in this matchup?
no clue.
No, absolutely no clue.
Like, a lot of things that should be reactable become, like, way harder to react if you don't have the practice. I mean, like, you bring a brand new player to this game, they're, like, missing parries on crack down B and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right?
that's entirely fair.
To be fair, Dino's actually been playing a little spotty all weekend. Dino's almost dropped their round 1. It was
Really?
last stock, game 3, against Relight, so Olympia player. I say Olympia, it makes more sense, but yeah.
Well, that's mean.
I don't mean anything by that. If you're playing spotty, you get hit once by Olympia, you know. Same situation here.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, I love the weight.
Oh, no charge.
Yeah, no charge.
You needed a ray on that before the William Johnson.
Yep.
Yep.
I love the weight, though. Like, that's That's the raster up B. That's the Jigglypuff rest. Hodan does it much better than anyone else in this game
Definitely
because
the
the
Jigglypuff rest.
hitbox is insane.
It is
for that
huge.
up B.
Do you guys remember when that move was actually Jigglypuff Rest? Remember
Yes.
the patch 1 of Hodan?
Yes, I
the
do.
glory days?
The most broken character that Rivals has ever seen, ever. I will stand by that. Hodan was more broken than Release Olympia and Ori. Fight me.
What about day 1 Raster?
Still more broken.
Sensing some bias. It's clear that's the only
Derek's
takeaway.
got some
Do you
good
really think-
8-year-old combo videos.
Do you really
of
think
that
Release
Raster.
Hodan is stronger than Release Ori?
Yeah, absolutely. I think
I don't know about
the
that one.
ease
Fast
you-
character with an infinite off jab?
The ease you could hit like up B confirms and kill it like 50 was better.
Oh.
Okay.
But that's a take for Twitch
Yeah.
chat to sort
Yep.
out what we're
Yep,
commentating
yep.
this
So-
match.
That
I
was
guess
0
so.
to death.
Yeah.
Red Galaxy at the end there. No way to get back. No resources.
We just call it a blue galaxy. Bigger Mike galaxy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, get some here.
Ooh. No attack and so much damage on.
Yeah, great job commanding the corner like this. That's so hard to edge guard.
You can say that about 90% of the things Hodan does.
Really like Noah's spacing on some of these moves. This wave dash is just perfect length to get those tippers.
I mean, the comeback has been insane this game. Like, just solid, consistent play. You lose the initial neutral interaction, and you lose so much for it, but it doesn't matter.
There you go.
43% to your name.
Your name is Gerald.
Sure is. All right. Oh, a little bit too far of that drift backwards.
I don't want to curse it, but Noah hasn't been hit in a while.
Okay, well, why do you say anything?
Oh, I love the way the silence.
Oh, no. Okay, they're fine, yeah.
Oh,
No jump.
no jump. Yeah, but I think
Okay.
this is still doable.
Wait,
Yeah,
jump
so-
came
Bio,
back.
do the thing again. Do like the soul partner thing.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so Nair right now into down strong. Go for that.
That might be a little
Down
too
strong.
specific. I think
Oh!
I think
Oh!
it's I think it's going to be more about sending general
No,
vibes.
no. I can commune that specifically. You see, look at the Nairs. Look at the Nairs.
Yeah, that's
Dino's
character's
nose.
whole kit. I'm gonna say it. I'm probably gonna get flamed for this, but I literally think this character's so bad, and all of the Clarion players are just god gamers.
We argue with this all the we argue with that all the time in PDX.
So,
Oh, no.
Oh my!
Okay.
That was a hell of a call out there.
Well, how many SDs have we seen from Dinos?
Decent amount.
like
Decent amount.
1 per game now, I think, and they've all been last stock, so that's tough.
All right, well, 2-0. One more game for Plushie, and then Plushie's pretty dang far in the bracket.
Running it back. This is a good stage for Clarence, so I think.
I
this
think
is
it's
good.
Clarence's best stage
Yeah.
in the
I
game.
agree with that.
Yeah, Clarence sometimes can have problems with killing, and so the smaller the blast zones are, better. Again, that applies to Hodan as well, but this character will just kill you at 8%, so what does it matter?
I mean, and that was that close considering the early KO that Plushie was able to get as well. So, like, if Dinos is able to pull things in a little bit, I love the idea there. It was safe as well to go for that dare. Just, like, stuff like that, where you're not overextending too hard. I think we have a potential Game 5 on our hands.
Just imagine if Dinos actually played every game with 3 stocks.
That would be insane. Dinos just really likes bullets.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring up bullets in, but I was thinking it.
Like, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the tech. See the Nair down strong. That's all I'm saying. All right, up strong.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, like Dino's just not respecting these second places. There were a lot of opportunities to confirm off of that.
It's interesting to me that Dinos isn't really opting for down tilt at ledge. Oh, there we go. Okay, I feel better. I feel so much better.
Maybe you talk to Dinos
Okay.
instead. All right.
All right,
Well, don't
Dinos.
SD again, please.
All right,
okay.
Dinos.
Dino's been living off stage.
Oh.
Yeah, Dino's threw themselves off stage.
You
like-
stop talking to Dinos.
What did I say? I said don't
Okay,
do that.
We need a division of labor in terms
Yeah.
of who talks to which player.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anyone needs to talk to Plushie right now.
Yeah. But plus she's very much vibing.
Yeah, she's got to figure it out.
Whoa.
What do you do with landing there? How do you deal with that move?
I mean, counter. Counter, like up strong, unironically up tilt, like up, even up B. If there's a Hodan just above you, up B is a decent option at this high of a percent.
That actually seems pretty reasonable.
Wow, amazing air dodge right there. Just barely avoiding that.
Oh, DI out on the dare, and
I
I don't
think
think there's a
that's-
jump. Yeah.
Wait, this is one stock away. Plus, you could end this right here, right now. Bio, do your thing.
Nair down strong.
No, not that specific. It only works with general vibes.
Oh, no uppy.
You had to let the man think for himself.
That's not why people pay me to coach them.
I mean, that is what coaching is, though.
No one's ever
Teaching
taken
them how to
your-
think for
Coaching is
themselves.
all.
Oh!
Good
Oh!
tech, good tech.
No one's ever taken your Metafy lessons after this. You're just going to be nair down strong, no matter the character. Oh, this looks bad.
Wait, is that going to kill off the top? Not quite.
No, not yet. Oh, that
That'll
will.
do
That
it.
will.
Okay.
That'll do it.
All right,
Wow.
3-0 plushie.
Plushy, God Gamer, moving on to top 4 with the Hodon.
Oh,
The
one
melee
good
Bowser
loser's
of
run.
This game.
Plushy making it to loser semis now.
Hang on, I gotta charge diamonds before he leaves.
Noah out at 5th. Great run from him.
Yeah, no, unironically, 5th is fantastic. This tournament's been stacked. It's a very respectable placing, to say the least. Plushy on the come up. 3-0ing dinos is still insane, and guaranteed 4th. That was
So our winner's final set is going to be Durai versus MSB. Our
Yes.
loser's semi set is going to be Plushy
Plushy.
versus Elkies.
Those are some fire sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be good.
I'd say it's really nice having more West Coast events. Because almost all of them happen like Midwest, East Coast, just because that's where more cities
What's
are.
wrong with that? What's the problem with that?
I don't want to hear it. I said you were honorary PDX earlier. I'm taking that away.
Oh,
There we
no.
go. Tell him, dude. Tell him.
Bio does hang out in the PDX Rivals
Yeah.
Discord quite a lot.
Only to say BGs to us.
Okay, so Rufon and Bio found each other in ranked.
Yeah.
And Bio beat Rufon. And then Rufon at Bio was like, all right, GG's. And I replied to, to Rufon saying BG's. And for a full 2 days, Rufon thought that was actually Bio. It did not notice.
Have I ever said BGs
You
to
know,
anyone?
You
Bio-
have the BM reputation.
Oh,
it's
it's
not even your fault.
BMing.
Unironic question, have I ever said BGs to anyone? Twitch chat will know.
No,
Y'all
it's-
will know.
You just
It's-
said BG several times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need
fair
the answer.
point.
Give us the answer.
All right.
Like,
Whatever-
I get passive aggressive.
Whatever
you
Twitch
know,
chat
there's
says
that.
is the correct answer.
All right, we
All
need
right,
everyone in
let's see.
chat to say that Bio is a toxic player, says BG's all the time.
It
Okay.
takes one to know one.
I have never been toxic in my life.
You've never been. You main roster.
No, I don't.
Oh, you've never been talking. Oh, sorry. I heard Bio say it.
I used to main roster.
You
at
main
once.
setter.
Me and Monopoly.
What do you mean?
I think I actually
You've never
did-
been toxic in your life.
I think I actually did say BGs to Pancho after beating him.
We got
Monopoly.
receipts. Oh, no.
After
Do we?
Monopoly
Do
sweep.
we?
It was deserved though. You know
It's
what you did.
Monopoly. The whole game is BG.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I actually hate that game.
I hate Monopoly.
I love Monopoly. but
Oh,
I-
hey, while we're here. So we have medals that are different for every single placing. I tweeted them out a while ago. These were designed by Fox, by Low Fox 15.
And too
And,
late.
and it's too late. I will bring them out now so that after the set I can easily grab them.
Production hates you, dude.
I hope this becomes
No,
a
they're
bit.
playing too fast. Production's smiling at me, giving me a thumbs up.
I cannot
Shout out to
believe
production,
this.
by the way. Y'all
Yeah,
are great.
dude, we've had to go through a lot today,
Yeah.
and production is carrying us hard.
We love you, production.
I hope this becomes a bit where we try to pull out the medals every break and then it just gets cut off right as we bring it on screen.
Okay, so who do you think's gonna win here?
Literally no idea. I mean, Jiraiya's favorite,
Rai's favorite.
but like it's MSB.
I thought you were gonna say literally no one, and I like that answer more.
There are no winners in this set. I think Durai has specifically gotten a lot better at this matchup, both the head-to-head and the character.
Yeah. I think it's actually been really interesting seeing the Rano Crag matchup develop over time, because for a while Ranos were just doing like this
That's a dead
rinse
Crag.
and repeat setup whenever Crag's on pillar near the side of the stage, and then MSB being MSB is like, no, I can wall tech in 3 different ways, and then like pillar against you, down B you, all of that shit. So like,
I think Durai is closer to solving that than a lot of Ranos are.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
And Durai, of course, being able to practice a lot with Cheesy Potato, who I think is the namesake of his tag right now.
Shout out to Julie.
That is Julie.
But that matters a lot when you have good top-level practice. I don't know who MSB would have for Rano, but I don't know. Could be someone.
I mean, how many East Coast
Lucius?
Ranos really are there this codec?
Lucius?
Lucius, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Ranos in Tri-State.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, name one, Jarek.
Name 10 books.
That was my favorite recent Twitter clip for sure.
Oh, that was good.
3 stocks to 1.
All right, forget I asked.
See, this guy can't name Rano's or books. Can you believe that?
What do you
Those
even
are
do,
TO.
Derek? 3 stocks to 1. Just looking really good.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I expected it to be closer than this. I really did.
Yeah.
But Durai is kind of running away.
Certainly time for MSB to adapt, though.
Yeah.
Knowing Durai, he was probably warming up in the last hour or so.
Yeah. Durai is a grinder.
And we got a billion crags here.
Yeah.
So.
Like, Durai will show up like 3 hours before things open up and be like, what? No setups?
Yeah, why? Where is everybody? Are you serious right now?
Oh,
no!
Why?
I
Durais held onto his
respect it
stock.
because you're down that much. You have to go for
I
something.
mean, I guess, but like, that doesn't. I don't even know if that KOs.
I think that was just a bad.
I
I
mean-
mean, if it was the fair after that, it would have. But he
Yeah.
read the held in, so.
Hang on. There's a difference between going for something and going for just anything.
Yeah.
That was going for just anything.
Like,
It
you
was
could
a
see-
50-50
You could
read he
watch,
was going for.
you could literally watch Durai DI out though. Like,
But
you can up whatever.
That is true.
Game 2.
I get what you're saying.
And if
I
I'm
love
not
what-
mistaken, this is one of MSB's favorite stages.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he loves this
Absolutely.
stage.
Yep, cover
Yeah.
picks mean a lot in this game, so I would be surprised if the game wasn't much closer than the last one.
So now here's the question for MSB. You've seen the option Durai goes for when you go for down B
No
ledge.
pillar, no pillar. Okay.
Oh, you see the tech in, so you got to cover that next time you have Durai off stage. Or you can just get bad DI
Oh.
on fair.
Rockshide turnaround,
That's
fair.
really awkward.
That was very immaculate.
God damn it.
I told you to come back.
Oh my
gosh!
All right.
MSB nodding. He planned that. He probably planned that 5 minutes ago.
MSB planted the seed by SDing last game. Mind controlling Durai.
Okay.
Okay,
The classic
okay.
Rano
There
down
we
tilt
go,
up
there you
smash.
There
Got to
you go.
stem the flow of blood.
Yeah. Whoop. I mean, double back, triple,
3.
24%.
Give me more.
Oh, what is it? Wait, that was. Wait, what do you guys think of that bubble? Like, it felt like a really scary height to do it at.
I
but-
mean, I think the setup was to hit MSB into it afterwards. I think that was the end of the plan.
Okay.
Oh, that was really dangerous, but worked out.
MSB has not like gotten a solid hit in the last like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it would be cool if he got a solid hit in.
I agree. Oh, that's a liquid hit right there.
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
moist hit.
Oh, nice recovery. Is he going to take the stock for it? Yes, he is.
The 0%
This
parry
is
punish.
this is even.
Oh, MC did not want that reverse draw. Going to take full advantage of that.
And dry with momentum now.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh my god. Oh, you got.
Oh my god! And this is what I mean. He's ready. MSB
MSB
always has
smiling
something
and
new.
laughing.
I'm really
and nodding
surprised
to the
Durai
crowd.
took that risk. Like, he knew that was a risk going in. He just believed in his execution. But
MSB took 1 stock and the pillar took 2.
1-1 winners finals, and like there was the SD from Durai. There was the SD from MSB in game 1, but it was still Durai favored the entire time anyway. So like you gotta take the mental victory there as MSB and try and push that against Durai. You gotta make like now is the moment. Now is the moment that determines whether or not you get into grand finals. Because I think if Durai closes the distance here, I think it's gonna be like a 3-1.
How do you feel about the stage pick? I feel like this would benefit MSB more.
I do too.
This is Durai's auto counter pick.
both Ranos
Is it?
and Krags love this stage, and I feel like a lot of players will just like pick the stage that they like if it's not like really obviously broken for the opponent.
I mean,
So-
I think this says that Durai is comfortable going for fair spikes because, like, it doesn't matter what stage you're on, fair spike will just KO regardless. So that's the tell for me. Because if you don't get fair spikes here, you're not gonna be killing Krag. It's just not gonna happen.
Up air. There we go. Okay, MSB looking pretty good here. And again, these are our top 2 seeds of the tournament, winners finals.
oh my god, dude, I'm so scared every time Durai goes out of that pillar now.
Oh, the second get a down B. That
Really?
late third spike too.
That was so creative.
It lasts so long. It lasts for so long, and MSB knows. Keep this lead building up. Up tilt 1.
Oh,
my
Up
gosh.
tilt 1. Oh my
Stupidest move
god,
of the
that
game.
read.
Dude.
Side B.
You,
What?
Oh, what? What are these platform shenanigans?
You cannot understate MSB's creativity.
Oh, that recovery
Dude,
too.
oh my gosh.
Oh,
That
oh.
missed?
Oh, I was ready for the up strong.
That's what I was
there.
waiting for.
Yeah, that would have been the sickest up strong read.
Wow. So many really weird things happening this stock.
And yeah, like keep Durai uncomfortable. Keep that going, because like
Wow, did not die.
look how hard it is to kill Greg here.
We need to nerf this character.
All right.
Whoa, that'll do
Yeah,
it.
that is the kill. But MSB has invincibility. Could take the stock right here.
And like MSB's
Up air.
Oh, waited. So smart.
Look at this patience, but MSB actually, like, MSB's getting openings and not taking them. The patience is there, but there's no fire behind it.
Yeah.
Durai starting to bring it back slowly.
I think this is a pitfall that a lot of players fall into when they recognize that they have to be more patient. Things like their decision-making time and reaction time also slow down a little bit, and it's really hard to keep those in check while also being patient.
Yeah,
Not quite yet.
There we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
But this is a lot closer than it was just a stock ago.
Yeah. Oh, okay, no turbo mode combo. No pillar up tilt up air up air. But 56 damage off that one opening, and it's still going.
Wow. Yep, MSB doing a really great job on the stock. And he might only have half his stock gone.
That was a really nice way to get off the pillar. Rocket away with an up tilt combo.
All right. I mean, you can. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
okay,
air off the top.
okay.
I was gonna say you can look for like up air, up strong, but it's kind of hard to reach that on those high platforms here on gates. Like you have to spend longer time actually doing the up air. All right,
Are we gonna
Durai's
get
getting
around
the
Damage on. Looking. Oh, he's
This
gonna
is
do some
big.
risky stuff.
Oh,
Is he
that
just
nair.
dead?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, pillar. Return to pillar.
Landed.
Okay,
Okay,
another pillar.
landed.
We got pillar.
Oh! Does that deny the
Is that
pillar?
it?
No, 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 no. He gets pillar again.
Okay.
Okay.
Rock comes up.
Oh,
no,
no.
the waveland.
Okay, okay.
MSB makes it back.
Disengaging.
What is that?
That,
What is that? Oh, it's worked.
Oh,
Is that
bad
it?
idea.
Why
That
did it
won
work?
the
Why?
game.
God!
Why did that work?
That's
clearly MSB was asleep and needed to be awake just to be that much of a genius.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was not there at the forward air. That was an insane ending.
Oh,
MSB
why
up.
would you think he would do that? It was the stupidest option he had.
I mean,
I mean,
it really always comes back to Crag Fair. 7 years later.
Durai shaking his head after that game. MSB nodding his head after that game.
And that's what I mean, though. Like, now Durai has to win 2 in a row. MSB has a counter pick. Like, this is...
I
This
don't
is
know
interesting.
about
with
this
this.
one either.
Yeah.
That's got to be a misinput.
I mean,
And they wouldn't just
You
immediately
can pause
restart?
right
On the stage
away.
select screen.
I'm so surprised. I mean, what do you guys think of this?
I think this is a really bad pick.
I do too.
I guess Durai wants, like, the up air to build damage, that type of shot. Like, just, like, get more consistent kills, but
Oh,
I don't
a little
know.
bit slow on that. Yeah, I don't love this because MSB is basically playing Steve, gets to make his own platforms, and
Yeah.
Durai doesn't get that same benefit.
Like, the whole advantage of FD is that your opponent doesn't have as many mix-ups, but it's Crag. You go to the wall, and you have a pillar there, so...
Yeah. Like, there are specific matchups where it makes a lot of sense to take Crag here because I feel like the neutral is, like, not good for Crag if you're like, no. If, like Ori, for example, can, like, exploit that really well, but, like, it's not as obvious to me, like, seeing Rano exploit it, especially when we saw Durai use the platform so beautifully
Yeah,
in
that'll be
previous
it.
games play neutral.
Oh. I love this. I love this so much. Just go to the top of the screen during respawn invincibility. That wave lane back into down tilt.
Here we go. This is how it starts.
Once you get hit by that, you just accept you were taking damage.
Oh, the weight on the parry, too. MSB's
Yeah.
playing with full confidence.
He
And
cooked.
air dodge gone.
He cooking. Let him cook.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Again, no air dodge for Durai. None. This should be free,
Oh.
but the stall mid-air.
I feel like MSB wasn't reaching him even without the stall. That was a little scary.
Yeah.
Still hasn't touched stage.
Back air.
There
All
we
right,
go.
You convert
Landed.
this. Ooh,
Needle
he landed.
disappearing.
Durai got to make something happen.
Hot potato with the rock.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see earlier, though. Like, you have as much of a lead. No pressure on MSB right now. Let Durai come to you.
beautiful.
Let Durai make mistakes, because you still have a massive lead right now. Look at that! Look at the BM!
And this is basically the same position that we were in last game, and it was last hit. You might even say that Durai should have won.
Yeah.
MSB doing the turnaround. This is a good point to mention that they do have history. They have done grudge matches.
It's just so many
Yes.
money matches with each other. Imagine, like, we know the pop-off of Durai wins. Imagine the pop-off of the OG pop-off master MSB beating Durai to go to grand finals. And it's looking like that's going to be the case.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings, though. Still waiting.
Oh, Durai's going down there.
Yep,
Durai actually has no
yep.
fear at all going down there. I have a lot of fear about him going down there.
I think that's just
Did not
dead.
touch. Yep, this is tough.
Still has not touched.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, rinse
That's
and
dead.
repeat.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay,
I mean,
done.
I guess that's the idea. If you're Durai, try and bait out a pillar off stage. Oh, that could
That's
be
so
bad.
high up.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh, no!
my
And
No air
there's a
dodge.
problem with FD.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Jump out of it.
Oh.
Jump. Yep, very good.
93 though. One parry's death.
Oh, that
One
jab actually
parry is
covered
death.
The jump.
This is such a hard spot.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Where's the pop off? How do you not pop
Option
off of that?
coverage.
There
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
there it is.
Hey, popped off to the crowd.
Holy crap! What a way to take the set.
That I've never seen that kind of fair rock situation, and I've played a lot of crags.
All
and
right,
I've played a
medals.
lot
I'm
of
remembering medals.
crags. Oh yeah, medals.
Okay, medals.
So
medals.
this is the design that Fox made by default. This is the default original design. It's kind of overexposed, but very good design. We have one that is different per every placing. This is the 5th place medal. It is in all tweaked to be red because of major upset and their colors and all that. And then the other top 3 is one's bronze, one's silver, one's gold. It's just color coded. These medals look very, very good. Shout out to Little Fox. Little Fox does like all of our graphic stuff. He makes our trailers. I pretty much sit in a Discord call with him and say, "This is what I want," and I watch him making it.
He does the editing for the major highlights that you
Yeah,
see
yeah.
on
He
the
took
Rivals
he took my
channel.
job. I gave him my job more accurately. I used to make the highlights, and I'm like, I can no longer just do this with all the content I'm doing. It takes a lot of time. Speaking from experience, it is very tedious. My general rule is that for like the length of the VOD, it takes like twice the length of the VOD
Yeah.
to edit the videos.
And it's like hours long for these.
It takes so long.
And-
So I messaged George Edelis, our community manager. I love you, George. I was like, Fox is good. I can vouch for him. And he doesn't. I mean, he gets paid, but it's not.
I mean,
Like, you should be getting paid kind of a lot
absolutely. But Fox is also the person where it's like, you know, it's fine. I'll just do it for
Yeah,
free.
yeah. And I yell at Fox all the time. It's like, dude, your effort
He needs to
deserves
ask-
praise.
He needs
you
to
know?
list prices.
You have a similar experience.
Yeah, I have the exact same experience with him. He insists on doing everything for free. He's like, "Oh, get me a coffee or a Ko-Fi or whatever it's called." Like, what do you? Like, he does really high quality work. He's really good at everything you just listed.
He's also the type to be like, yeah, but look at like what they did. Their work is better. Like, I don't care. You're the one doing it. They're not the one doing it. You're the one that's offering to do all this and putting all this work into it.
Ooh, I think the Krag is the correct pick here, just in general versus Hodan. Like this is the most people consider Krag to be Hodan's worst matchup.
So
Really?
yeah.
Why is that?
the Krag is Elkies.
Yes.
Yeah. Correct.
So the
Um,
names need to be swapped, I guess.
Really consistent combos versus Hodan. Really easy way to contest up B recovery at the ledge. In general, like Krag versus heavies is just good for Krag because you're able to juggle the other heavy
No.
just for so long, and it's hard for Hodan to get the same sort of early KOs with up B, with stuff like that. That leads to a lot of what we've seen earlier on.
I imagine that Krag's recovery would be a little bit more favorable in this matchup too, because Hodan's so good at covering the ledge, and that's exactly where Maple has to recover, up
Yeah.
over the lip. But now you can go for high recoveries, different kind of stuff.
Yeah, just being able to go down to that pillar in the face of a
Oh,
Hodan
wow.
fair is very good. But Plushy, the thing is, Plushy I think beat MSB the last time they faced, if I remember correctly. So, while it is, in my opinion, a good Krag matchup, Plushy more than practiced in it.
I mean, these two also have a history. Like, these two used to play, like, online during PX West all the time.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And they go back and forth, absolutely. Like, Plushy has gotten 3-0s on Elkies, Elkies gotten 3-0s on Plushy.
And also, it's just like, Krag is such a good anti-rush down character, and Hodans love to press buttons, but
Oh.
there's more to it than that for Plushy.
Yep.
Yep.
That'll do it. Just a single hit nair gives you so much off of it.
That will never change.
Alright, good damage.
Yep. Edge guard situation here. This is great if Elkies wants to get back into this game.
The edge guards seem to be the main thing that Elkies has been kind of struggling with. Like,
Oh.
everything else combo-wise, very solid. But what Krag is usually known for is having those ledge traps like Elkies isn't as comfortable with.
Wow.
Oh,
And that-
Just the ZBF smash and it worked.
yeah. A little bit of bad DI.
What do you do here?
There you
Hashtag
go.
is almost always the correct
There you
answer
go.
for Krag.
Literally, hold forward, press A. 40%.
It was actually you asking, what do I do after I get dash tag F tilted and you get hit.
Yeah.
You accept you were taking damage.
Half of Outcast damage on me came from dash attacks, and I said, what do I do? He said, just take the damage.
Yo.
Okay,
I think in
last
Rivals,
stock.
I think in Rivals in general, a lot of the time when you get hit, the question isn't how do I not get
No.
hit.
Oh! Okay.
It's not how do I not get hit the next time. It's how do I create a 4-hit combo instead of a 6-hit combo.
Yeah.
How did Elkies get that up air?
I don't know. Elkies really didn't want you to finish that though.
Yeah, it's true.
Elkies,
That's true.
I mean, it's just because we've seen so many SDs across all of the characters.
Also, the fact that Elkies won that game, it looked kind of bad
Yeah.
to start off.
Yeah.
Jake, you gotta collect your channel points.
Dude, commentating last stock so much harder than commentating every other stock.
I-
Something big's about to happen. You're in the
I
middle
have-
of a thought.
I love having Twitch chat open in front of me because we pop off and then there's the delay and then
Yeah,
we
and
see
then
chat
we-
pop off.
You see the all caps. Yep, and this was Plushie's counter pick in whatever the last set she lost in was. So it seems like this is good. This and Tempest seem to be her go-tos.
Carries back and forth. That kind of game. Similar start with an early lead here for Plushie, but we've seen how that can evaporate. Oh,
I mean,
I like the rate.
Great tech chase.
Yeah.
Isn't that your saying? Craig is never ahead or behind?
Yeah, exactly. It's Bio's law.
And, oh, mix-ups?
Ooh.
Dude, she's flying.
Oh
Look at
my.
that. That's so crazy.
The patience to go low for Elkies, though. I love the attempt. I really do. Rock.
The pillar there actually creating a little bit of a wall. It's just slightly higher than the ledge.
Up air.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
so bad.
And able to just go right back to stage 2. Wait out the side B.
And,
Awful
oh,
spot to be in.
I think if both parts of that up air hit, that's a death.
And yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly how the last game started.
Oh, that was so close.
So yeah, you need like a turnaround like now. This forward air. It's got to lead to something. I guess Elkies had the same idea
Yep.
with just running off stage.
Yep, she lives by the aggression and dies by the aggression.
Okay, so this isn't that bad now.
Yeah.
It, you got to get something going now.
Oh.
Elkies is starting to do it. Or, okay.
Elkies is no longer starting to do it.
So true.
Just go the opposite direction. Let him live. It's fine.
Okay, this could be big.
I'm really surprised by the lack of down B at the ledge by Elkies. Like, it just, I don't know if it's a preference thing. Whoa,
Oh.
okay.
Are you
Okay.
stuck?
This is even.
There we go.
Again, repeat of game number 1.
I mean, Elkies is used to playing this character without a B button, so.
That's true. Good
Yes.
armor on the fair, yeah.
This
Down
is
B.
even.
Elkies in the lead now.
Yep. She's so good with the vertical rock throws.
And the thing I like is even if Plushie hits the rock, there's still a bit of delay. So Elkies can react.
It buys you time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Down B.
hold the space down B.
Oh.
Wow, what a comeback.
Wow. That's so demoralizing if you're
Yeah.
Plushie.
Two
Did all
times-
that work.
Yeah, 2 times in a row.
And
It's also
it
kind
should
of
be
just
2-0 in your favor. And it,
It's kind of what Elkies does. Like, Elkies does this to so many players. And, like, you see them get more and more tilted every time it happens. So this game 3, we'll have to see if Plushie keeps that mental together.
let's be real. We don't know what Elkies does.
I mean, but talking about her being a reads-based player, I think that's something that you often see is that they're so good coming from behind. You collect the data and then you use it when your back is against the wall.
I agree with the stage pick. Just go right back. It was working for you.
I think also one thing with reads-based players is that when players are like looking more for data collection and making reads earlier in a game, I think you often see them play with like a slightly slower reaction time. And when they're playing most of the game with a slightly slower reaction time, they can really fully focus, get that full reaction time, that last stock, and you're going to see them play better and just hit more confirms they wouldn't have otherwise hit. I feel like you see this with a lot of read-based players.
What I do really like from Plushie, though, is despite being down 2-0 in games that arguably should have been yours, you still see like the aggressive reads, the aggressive play, and like not slowing down whatsoever.
Yeah, the confidence is still there.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
the
yeah.
results aren't what you had hoped for.
I mean,
But-
she's up 3 games in a row.
Yeah. It was working. It was objectively working, and it will continue to work.
I am also just happy to have Plushie here.
Yeah.
Plushie
Yeah.
was not one of the initial people that I thought would be here. She's just great to have around.
Huge shout out to Plushie.
Yeah, we
Plushie's
had-
just an awesome person in general.
Yeah.
We had quite a few late signups. I think MSB, Dinos, Plushie, and Y were all a little bit on the later
Why
side.
was less than a month ago?
Yeah.
I had to reseed everything.
Ruby was like 3 days ago.
Oh no. Gosh, dang it. I'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
Wait. Plushie looking to make a bit of a comeback here. Get this game 3 on the board for her.
And I mean, same story. It's just a question of can you close it out.
Yep.
Elkies has that last stock comfort
Oh my
factor.
goodness. And I don't want to start counting my chickens before they hatch, but
Whoa.
if you're Elkies, do you think about the maple for next game if there is one?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I
It was
really
working.
don't.
I think if you drop 2 games, you think about
Yeah.
the Maple.
Yeah.
Not if you drop 1.
Again, like I think this is a good Kraken matchup. So even with like some of the chaos and like less optimal stuff from Elkies, it's still working just fine.
And
Nothing
also
to-
on your stage pick.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, is that not
This is
quite?
bad.
145 is pretty high.
Yes, I love no tech on pillar. I love that. Just bounce right back to stage. Oh, panic parry.
Yep, that's the second time that Elkies has gone for that parry, but Plushie just cancels it. There's no hitbox, and then Plushie ends up getting the punish.
Okay,
All right,
2-1.
Plushie on the board. After 2 games that would demoralize a lot of players, that was a really confident showing.
Yep, go. That's what you need. Now it's Elkies counter pick, stage and character-wise.
Honestly, if I'm Hoppy, I'm going Maple because for 3 games, you've won 2 games, but for 3 games in a row, it seems like Plushie has actually had the edge. But stick with the Crag. It worked the first 2 games.
Merchant port, merchant port, merchant port.
Why?
I love Krag on merchant
Why
port.
Merchant Port?
Because those center platforms are just the greatest thing for Krag in the universe. Like
They're pretty cool.
being able to do drop nair, being able to do down B, being able to just
I guess especially
up
for
air
your Crag
combos.
playstyle, it makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
I think for Crags in general, a Crag on that, it's so scary because they basically control the whole stage but the side, and only that ledge that you just aren't threatened on.
Oh, okay.
This is valid.
Oh,
Valid
yeah.
as well.
A valid salad.
Anyway.
Eat your veggies, kids.
Yeah.
Also, drink your water.
Yeah, Fox. Editing the VOD.
I hope this goes in the video.
Drink water right now.
All of our comments about Little Fox will make into the video.
Yep.
You can bet on it.
So we got to say something mean to counter it out.
Yeah, yeah. So,
No, kill him with kindness.
Wait, say something mean about Little Fox? We did. We said he's bad about pricing himself.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He deserves more. That'll actually kill him. He's
okay.
also not playing right now, so.
Okay, when you put it that way, it sounds less mean, I guess.
I think this is death.
This
I
is
think
Dead Crag.
Yeah.
No!
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now it is.
Okay.
Good coverage on that.
This is 4 games in a row having the lead. Maybe you're right, Ty.
Barry
Yeah.
buries you from so far away.
And I think the other part of my thought process is that if you go Maple and it just absolutely goes terribly, then okay, maybe I go back to the Crag for game 5. But if this doesn't go well, whipping out a Maple for a single game, I think that's pretty tough.
Oh my god.
Even up the stock count.
The hit pile is helping out there.
really good reaction parry. Like that's just the I'm ahead, I need to press something.
Okay,
And
this is
so
looking
many
good.
people get caught by that.
This is looking real good.
Okay, good ledge trap. Just soft covering over and over until the hard cover.
Still no sweat whirl.
This lead has evaporated in the last 10 seconds. Wow. Okay, really just good. Fair and place. Hold center stage. Actually gets the
That's so hard to
KO.
DI.
Yeah. I mean, this stage is supposed to be good for Crack in that sense, but if you get DI mixed, it doesn't matter.
Oh, where are you going, please?
Don't go down there. Okay, finally landed after all that.
Ooh, okay, a little bit early on the up strong.
Tough spot here. Plushie with all the initiative.
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
Wow.
That's
But whatever, it's Elkies.
That dash attack goes deceptively
Yes,
far.
no tech.
Oh, no.
Okay,
What's
not
going
again.
on?
Not
We got a
again.
chance.
But this could be another clutch moment for Elkies. Plushie has to be really careful.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's Crag.
Yep.
Air dodge, side beat. Got to make it to pillar. Good,
Good
tech.
tech.
Tech
Yep.
lockout.
Can't tech again.
Can you make it to pillar? You can.
Yeah.
You have your air dodge. It's gone now. Up to it, almost
Up
KO'd.
B?
This
Oh.
could be big. This
Wait,
could be
wait,
the
wait,
entire
wait.
set.
Okay.
And
Plushie's still
pillar,
doing okay.
right back to where we were a second ago.
Rinse and repeating.
Oh, no
200%
pillar.
now.
No pillar. That's free.
Yeah.
All
That's it.
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have a game,
Game 5.
Yeah.
All right, Ty, what's your prediction?
I mean,
I'm not making a
I-
prediction
yeah,
here.
I can't even begin to guess anymore.
yeah.
Maple.
There it
You should have
is.
called it.
Oh, I thought you meant for the whole set.
No,
Wow.
not
Okay, I was-
just the character
No,
pick,
yeah,
just
we
the
were
character
we were
pick.
discussing the counter pick, and I think that Elkie should have gone Maple last game just to test it out, because now you're going in
Cold
Maple
with
game
Maple,
5.
yeah.
Okay. Fire capital. And we saw this as well in the earlier set. This was where Elkies got the insane game 5, Hoppy Wobble.
Yeah. But I think that it goes both ways. It's a double-edged sword. Hoppy might be cold on the maple, but also Plushie will not have really be warmed up for this character at all. Impossible to parry.
So true.
That actually seems like something that's more difficult for Maple to parry because Maple's so small.
I would like to point out that for the first time this set, Hoppy has a lead.
Wow.
I was just
Early
thinking about
on.
that. Plushie's been in control pretty much this whole set, and the scoreboard doesn't reflect that, but things seem to be turning around a little bit right now.
Oh, the very end
Oh,
of that Nair
gosh.
splash. Oh, God, the call out. But Hodan is too heavy. Not going to die just yet.
It's weird thinking that the maple is almost like the pocket counter pick, even though we're used to that being the main.
Yeah. State of Elkies in 2023.
Uppy. Yep.
Wow.
That turnaround.
That it looks so weird.
It looks very janky. Oh, the very
How do you
edge.
even deal with that? Like that huge tornado
Wow,
there.
That was good. You can't.
I mean, that could be why the stage is good. Like, if Elkies does want to run and get space, you have the option of sticking to Hodan and being able to back off when you need to. And that's the time you need to.
Plus, you're getting a lot of trades.
Oh my God.
Just feeling each other out, taking it slow, and a tense game 5 like this. Like,
Plant Lily again.
I mean, you
Nice.
can see though, like, I think Elkies knew Plushie wanted to parry. Oh, that's it.
Oh.
That's got to be it. Nair?
That in
No.
purple?
Oh, no mark. I thought Plushie was marked. No.
And that landing neutral B from Plushie, again, so hard to contest. And
We're-
until Hoppy proves that she can, you just gotta eat
Up
it.
smash might have.
We're at
killed.
Nair up 8% for Elkies. Like, Elkies can just die here. You see
Oh.
it.
Ooh, she's living.
Don't try to parry it.
Don't try to parry it.
I think that's exactly what Plushie was trying to bait out.
Oh,
this is last
okay.
stock.
Let's
This
talk
could be
game
anyone's
5.
game.
Last out game 5.
Uh-oh.
See who's got
Hold-
the heart,
hold out,
who's got
Hoppy,
the
No,
please
it's
guts.
hold
like
out.
this. Okay. It wasn't like that. I was expecting 50 more of those.
Oh my God.
I know. Hoppy honestly lucky to get out of there with only 50% taken.
Oh, Lily providing backup.
Oh my gosh.
The parry.
Oh,
wait,
this
this
could
could
be-
be.
this
This
could
could
be-
be.
see.
Put down Lily again.
This is where Elkies does Elkies stuff.
Oh my God, that forward strong was pixels
not.
away from connecting.
All right, just fishing for
So
the seed.
tense.
The seed
Just
will
fish-
even up
okay.
exact
Yeah.
percents. Exact percents. No, that
Oh
DI.
my God.
What is that DI?
Where are you going?
What is that DI?
Oh my God. Oh, you rolled into it.
Okay, still alive.
Still marked. This is huge.
Can't get parried. Can't
Fair?
get parried.
No fair.
Up air.
Up airs.
Oh, no fair.
Oh, why are you going for that? Is it gonna hit?
Okay.
Oh my
Nair-
gosh.
Plant down Lily.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh,
Lily!
she's alive!
What is going on?
Jump
What are you
upstage.
doing?
Why would you jump up stage? All right.
I think
the
they're
weight.
Oh my God! That's the set. We had a huge pop off. Oh my God! What a set!
Oh my heart.
Me
Well, she's
too.
insanely clutch.
And-
All right, we have Plushie versus MSB.
No, versus
Versus
Durai.
Durai.
Oh.
MSB won.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But it was literally just Elkies went off stage. They just run off stage, and that was it.
I mean, sometimes when you're in the corner, like, when you see a player run off stage, they're like trying to bait an approach a lot of the time, and like it could have just been a movement mix-up, or it could have just been control stick slip a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe she thought you had
game,
a little
game
more room
5
to dash
last hit
back.
nerves. Yeah.
Just would have liked to see the immediate wave land back on. That's like what you want to see when you like as soon as you recognize that like that's the situation you're in. But I
I mean,
think
let's go Plushie.
Let's go
let's
go
Plushie.
Plushie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Plushie doing amazing, making top 3 here.
You have to give credit to Plushie for how she was commanding the center stage at the end of that game because, we're talking about how Hoppy, like, why would you run off stage? But you don't want to go in either.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta,
fair.
You got to hold on.
That's
staying there.
totally fair. Completely fair.
If you're Y and you're watching that set, you have to be so stressed.
Durai.
Or yes, Durai.
All runners.
They're all the same. Yeah.
I'm not the only one. Okay.
But seriously, both those players, you have to be terrified of them. And just Hodan in general.
Yeah, Plushie putting together quite a loser's run for herself, though. I wouldn't be surprised if she made it to Grands.
Yeah. It doesn't
I
have
think,
to stop.
I think everyone in this tournament left has a legitimate shot at winning right now.
So why knock Plushie into losers? And this could be the same matchup. I do wonder if
Right.
she's.
No, it was
was
wide.
Oh, so it was
It was
wide.
wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
same matchup.
runners are the same to you, Bio?
You're the only one that's still kept him straight the whole time, Pride.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's a long day. Been longer for you guys, so.
Oh,
Day
man.
with many unexpected twists and turns.
Of all kinds.
But yeah, we'll see if Plushie's been thinking about this matchup since the winner's set. It'll be a slightly different playstyle, but I mean, Derai and Y, I think, do rub off on each other a lot in terms of how they play. Which I'm guessing is part of why you guys confused me.
That's tough. That's tough.
It's not how you want to see it.
So many SDs.
Also, Derai dropped the Jilly tag.
Back to Lamau.
Maybe that's the power up. I mean,
Bear. Yep.
you're fighting the funny monkey. Maybe Hoden's not used to anyone actually laughing at the jokes. And so if Derai starts laughing, Hoden will be so perplexed that Plushie won't be able to do
Wait,
anything.
that's so smart. Just laugh in your opponent's face when you
Yeah.
take a stock. I should start doing that.
Yeah.
Start practicing some different laughs off.
How do we win the set? Just BBM.
Yeah.
It worked for MSB.
That's true. True story. Many times.
Oh.
All right, down tilt. No
Oh,
charge.
No. Misinput. Tech. Yep.
Yeah. So many people struggle with Derai at the corner, like the tech waveland. Like no one's prepared for it.
Yeah, that's something that Plushie's going to need to make an adjustment on quickly if she wants to win this set. You got to figure out how to deal with him off stage, and especially at the ledge.
Do we know how Derai feels about this matchup?
I mean, I think Derai hates all the workshop characters.
That seems to be a popular opinion.
With that higher recovery, but okay. Goes into pratfall, but somehow Rano gets out with the back air, and somehow Hoden survives as well. Insane recognition there by Plushie to be able to DI that in the first place. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye.
Yep. That'll do it. Sometimes I feel like Rano back air is just him shining out of a combo for no reason. Like, why are you able to do that, sir?
I hate that move.
Mr. Frame 2 shine.
Yeah, but mine is funny.
Shut up, James.
You main force burn. You can't complain.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So
okay.
I love the idea of the center stage control from Plushie, but Derai recognizing that if you jump in the air for a landing fair, you got end lag, I can just side B.
I don't think that Plushie has her double jump or anything left.
Yeah, well, she has a projectile.
And a dream.
And she dreamt. It worked.
Wow. Okay. Last stock. Living on a
Dream to
prayer.
be different.
Good discipline not to go down there. Derai was trying to parry, and that would have been the end of the game.
I mean, this is... We've seen Hoden get enough up airs to even this out,
Oh,
but
no.
carry down
Yeah.
strong.
Yep.
All right.
But that did start with a very early SD.
Yeah.
So
That's
I don't know who's
that's
gonna win
the
this.
story for Plushie in a lot of these sets is like, it's just the SD randomly. And I guess that's forged the mentality here, you know, the endurance. If you SD long enough times, you're just used to it. It's like, ah, yeah. Anyway, next game. Go next.
I mean, that's part of being a top player is that I have explained this to so many people. Everyone makes mistakes, no matter how good they are. Every time they get edge guarded because they missed a waveland, now they don't have an air dodge off stage. Like that happens to the best players of the best.
Yeah. I love that just aggressive up B at the start, but carry into side B. Gonna be some damage, gonna be off stage.
Are you really playing the funny monkey? The funky monkey also works.
Funky money.
This monkey is pretty funky.
That's what if you win.
I mean, surely there's a Funky Kong workshop skin by this point,
There
right?
has to be. Alright, so yeah, this is unironically, again, kill percent for Rano with the Nair charge up B. So like, we know Plushie likes to go for that. You can see like, back air is also trying to pop Derai up into something like that. Now, ooh, rock wall moment.
Yeah, didn't have the DI, but I think there's probably another move coming after that, even if she DI'd it in.
Yep. And such good damage here.
Nice ping pong with the combo.
Yep,
Sour will do it.
very good.
Reaction parry. Way too much end lag on that side B to be going for that there.
Bio, what's your opinion on put on dash attack?
Very good. EX dash attack lasts a billion years.
I know it goes so long, but it seems to me like it's kind of a one and done. She doesn't always get a lot out of it.
I mean,
That one was a good
spoke
one.
too soon.
Oh.
You spoke too soon.
Wait, what?
You spoke too soon. So
Yeah, no, this move's amazing. Characters,
I
top
have never
one.
seen that move do that before. Someone explain to me what happened.
So Hoden up strong also has the potential. I don't actually know what causes it to not actually grab someone, but just like flinked, just hit them.
I thought that was just the top of the spacing.
I thought so as well, but like, I don't know, man. This character's weird. But yeah, Jirai held out on that, and because it's rock wall, Jirai's dead.
Gotcha. I mean, for the spike, you want to hold in anyway to get the tech, right?
Yeah.
This stage is terrifying to fight Hodan on.
Yeah.
Any character. Last
wait,
stock
but
down.
Jirai's got
Rano as
momentum.
well, yeah. Look, because this situation right here.
Oh, the sweat whirl went away.
Ooh, getting the opening.
Oh. If she got that fair, that could have been the end of the game.
Yeah, it does a little one and done though. You're right.
It depends. It depends on DI. Like
Depends on
there's certain
okay.
situations where you can go for dash attack when someone's approaching you, and then get a lot of setups off of that.
Good to know.
I guess one question for
Good
me would be
DI,
like
still in it.
how reactable is that DI? Because that move seems to have a lot of hit piles on it.
Well, that's a question I can answer after this game because this is too tense.
This is so tense. I feel like Plushie had an opportunity earlier, but didn't
my.
take it.
Oh,
Oh,
good parry.
No! No!
Tragedy.
Oh, and that is
my
the purple.
God.
Dry
Yeah.
stealing that game.
Plushie was
Out of her-
visibly frustrated, and I
No.
mean, I would be too.
Yeah,
You had the game.
you did, and I mean that's the story of Plushie. But wasn't it a reverse 3-0 earlier as well? I wouldn't.
Yeah, versus Elkies.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, Jirai one game away from getting his run back, but I mean, this is definitely doable.
Yeah, I see a little bit different story playing out in that Elkies set. It seemed like Plushie was actually in control the whole time, but Jirai really giving her a run for her money.
I never spaced that move right.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Deceptive. So yeah, this stage, like, it's one of Hodan's best stages, but it's still really good for
Wow,
Rano.
that lasted 19 years. That's older than Jirai.
I just turned 25 a few days ago.
Old.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Sorry, Jake, how old are you?
Look, AZ existing keeps me from being the old man of PDX.
All right, up, really good anti-air with the up tilt. Just put out a berry hitbox on the ground. The floor is lava. Ooh, air dodge.
Good air dodge. Oh my gosh.
What
get some
is
out-
happening?
Gotta get something out of that.
There's the tech. Yeah,
That,
Yeah,
yep,
you
yep,
you
yep.
have to be
Falling
ready
for
for
that.
it. Like, you've seen it already from Jirai, and that's kind of what Jirai's kind of famous for, is that setup at the ledge, whether it's, you know, the Needle Storm, whether it's just Tech Waveland.
Good ground combo here.
Wow, nice spacing from Jirai, catching that jump.
Those back airs so good
That
too.
still hit.
It didn't bury, so now Plushie's in this awkward situation off stage. That air dodge is gone. Good spacing. Oh my
Nice.
God.
There you go. Made it back, but at what cost?
Dude, I feel like Jirai's playing with such confidence.
I mean, I think Plushie's totally fine getting this sweat roll reflected back, because then you just get stalled in the air. But oh, DI mix up from Jirai, and it is now or never for Plushie.
Yeah. Oh my God, Jirai going for a gimp. Backs off.
No charge on the up tilt.
And Jirai's recovery just been so good this entire set. I think Plushie been getting a lot off the edge guards in her previous sets, but new level of recovery right here.
Oh, these nairs. These nairs are everything right now. 66% onto Hodan. You're in that mid-range where, like, you can die to fair spike off the side. No, not like that.
Overextending!
Not like that.
Plushie's looking like she's at the end of an amazing loser's run. But let's
Oh,
see.
wait, don't
Showing
speak
signs
too
of
soon.
life.
Okay.
We'll see. All Jirai needs is one opening, but it's Hodan we're talking
Oh
about.
my gosh.
Wait,
my-
wait,
oh
oh! And that is the set. With a 3-0, Jirai is moving back to grand finals to take on MSB once again. Plushie out at third with an insane run. That was crazy. All
That
the
was-
sets
that
that
was
Plushie
awesome.
played
It's
were
not,
crazy.
it's not the way you want to see it end, but that was an amazing run overall.
Insane.
And outplacing her seed by one, so screw
Yeah.
you for.
Everyone yesterday was saying like, "Wow, the seating is really accurate." I'm like, that it's not top 16 yet. So like, that's really when you start seeing that be pushed.
Was it? The question is, was it a misinput? Was it a read? Was it like supposed to be a B reverse down
I
B?
I
Was
don't think it
supposed-
was a read. I can't see it being a read.
It's hard.
We'll have to ask her later.
Yeah.
After such a long losers run, you have to imagine that your mental is starting to get just a little bit shaky.
So many SDs too. Like it really is. Imagine if Plushie had 3 stocks every game. Like unironically.
The bullets conundrum.
But at grand finals, MSB and Dry.
Yeah.
That's-
Finally made it here.
We could finally have someone that wins more than one event here.
That would
It's
be
never
crazy.
happened before.
I mean, the odds are stacked a bit against it because Dry does have to make the reset, but Dry's also perfectly capable.
Dry
of
had to
doing
do that at the last one as well.
so. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Elky's won in winners, and
Okay.
then that was. Oh man. Okay, so we were running real hard in time crunch last time. So Dry had to play winners directly into losers, into a grand finals reset, into the winning the reset, at like midnight.
Yeah, at midnight.
It was like 20
Okay.
games.
It was
crazy.
ultimate, doing ultimate things and affecting our bracket.
I'm
so
trying,
like,
I'm trying to think of the last time MSB's been in Winterside Grands at like a regional slash major. Because like even in Tri-State, other players tend to beat him over there. So
let's be real, the East Coast is a little more stacked than the West Coast.
yeah.
Saying this as a West Coaster, no, so I'm not biased when
It's
saying
like
that.
MSB going
That's
to
true.
Europe.
I mean,
I still love that.
I love AZ's response. It's like, they were talking about Crag, and AZ's like, well, until Crag wins a major, I'm like, well, he won an EU. It's like, eh. I was like, he beat Chaos. It's like, yeah, but it's EU.
what? Sylvanos?
Sylvanos.
Interesting.
Is MSB representing Mystery
What?
Soul?
Wa-
Uh,
I mean, you have a set to work with, but do you want to give
Wait,
Durai
this
games?
is real. They're doing real stage strikes.
Yeah.
They're not autopiloting this.
I feel weird about this.
This
I
is-
also feel weird about this.
Dude,
and for the
this is-
record, we have no time crunch at all right now.
Okay.
Like, unironically, that's not a joke.
This
so,
is
like,
truly a horrible counter pick. Like, this is such a...
I tell like it
it
is.
is-
Until it isn't.
I mean, I'm probably the biggest Syl believer in the community, but like, this is such a dog counter pick.
oh, we all think Sylva's good here. I think all
Oh,
of us sitting
really?
here. Yeah.
Oh,
I
great.
mean-
I'm not alone anymore.
I don't know if I think he's like great.
Well, not like top, but he's not a bad character.
not bottom one, probably.
I mean, if it works.
I,
Okay.
How?
Hey, yeah, I guess so.
Honest question. Do you think Durai, in any capacity, was expecting Zil?
Is
Like,
No. No, he was probably warming up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Crag. So,
Dry
yeah.
also does not like Syl.
yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. And MSB's backing it up.
I think this is actually Mystery Soul holding the controller under the table.
Yeah, he just told me he had to go home, so I couldn't DQ him or kick him out.
You can't do that.
Why would you
can't just-
DI in on that?
I mean, that and also just raw howl from across the stage.
Yeah. First off, was looking really solid, but now Dry taking the lead.
Jab check, very good. Dare at a disadvantage is the classic, and Dry is more than used to that.
Okay, let's try to crawl inside the mind of MSB. Why would he do
That
this?
is terrifying.
That-
Why would I
that's
want to do that?
terrifying.
We're
in the first
crawling
place.
in there?
Why would he do this? Someone give me an answer.
Just look through the other end of the Pringles, too.
I have no clue.
I mean, MSB's kind of just a troll, right?
I mean, maybe, but like again, it's not going horrible. Like,
Maybe it's because he has 2 sets to work with,
yeah,
so, you know.
that's my thought as well.
I
Like,
mean, that's a reason to take a risk. Why this specific risk?
Wow.
It's
Okay.
working.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I mean, they do have a history. So, and they have had many grudge matches.
I mean, knowing MSB, like it could just be a pure confidence thing of like, I don't know, MSB being in Durai's head.
Yeah, maybe he just wants to BM.
Yeah, because like imagine if MSB wins this game, even if he just like swaps to Crag afterwards.
And you don't even get the rematch.
You don't get the run back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that would be great. What? Come
Wow.
on, you know he's gonna
Back
parry.
air, back air. Now what do you get?
You know he's
Ooh,
gonna
no grass
parry.
in play.
Oh, no.
Tough recovery.
Okay.
Side B.
Oh.
And that's free parry.
Yep. MSB, I think, trying to beat the flower there, but just didn't get in time.
I like the chomp idea.
Okay, and this
But
is an even game now. Advantage Durai with the stage control.
Is this going to be it off the top? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, good stuff
Okay.
from Durai.
and here comes the swap.
You're right. That was a dog counter.
Will he?
Yeah, honestly,
It was a
I'll-
dog. It was a plant dog and a dog
True.
counter pick.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the intentional pun at the first?
No, it wasn't the intentional pun. I was shortening a different word that I'm not allowed to say.
Is he sticking so?
Kind of like how vacuums suck. That was a dog counter pick.
But he's still doing it.
What do you even say for stage picks at this point?
I mean, it was last. I mean, last hit, I guess. We'll see. Maybe he just really wants the one win.
Maybe. I can see this counter pick.
Yeah.
I look at the chat and I just see, you're a maniac. Get off the dog.
Get off the dog.
Personally, I love seeing a Sylvanos in grand finals.
Also, FD was left open. And it hasn't mattered yet.
Jab down tilt. Get jab down tilt at the ledge.
I would hate it if MSB was just thinking, oh, I have an extra set to play with. 'Cause that's such a dangerous mentality.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you don't want to give that to Durai. It's
Especially while Durai's already hot at the setup, coming off that set with Fleshy.
yeah.
Yeah, and Durai is a momentum player. Hardcore.
Absolutely.
Maybe MSB just really wants to win Grand.
He's just
It's
really
a
content
PM.
built.
He wants the headline. It's so
Oh, no.
cool.
No, not like this.
You know, I think it's crack time.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna be real honest with you.
I really hope this is a sign. This is what he needs to see.
But again, like I think the game one was totally fine. It's just like you'll never see this coming. But then Durai has an entire another game to work with. So like,
Yeah, like if you're surprising someone with a character that's so different from after they're used to it for a game.
yeah.
It's not like Durai's starred of Sylvanas holds. Played against Sylvanas a lot, especially when Mystery Soul was active.
Still is.
Active online.
Yeah, offline doesn't count. That's my doubles partner.
Shout out to Ty's doubles partner.
He doesn't even get a name. He's just Ty's double partner.
Shout out to whoever that guy is.
That would be an amazing tag. Okay, a 3-stock. Please
Yeah.
stop playing Sylvanas.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have Ty the guy, then you have Ty's guy.
Okay, so
Yeah.
will they swap off Sylvanas and go to another random character that's
Please
not
don't
Greg?
go. Please play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
There
the
you go.
correct. All right.
I like what I am seeing.
Maybe he just wants to go down 2-0
And
and
get the
reverse 3-0.
That would be pretty funny.
That's content.
That's the most MSB thing you could do.
It's all a mind game. He's been planning this since the minute he sat down with that setup.
The seed was planted with Sylvanas.
Dude, imagine MSB takes the next 2 games and then drops this set. It's gonna be so silly.
Oh my gosh, you're right. He's trying to show us that he's planting seeds.
Yes,
in
that
Durai.
that was the intentional
Oh
buy.
my gosh. All a mind game. See how quickly he can warm up this Crag though. Drop this game and suddenly your back's against the wall, reset grants.
You know, just use some boosts across the stage.
I like a good boost.
See?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And Moose Bear with Crag is actually like kind of better than it should be because the Bear hitbox is actually very good. You can get stuff off of it too.
You'd say that about any character.
Setter Moose Bear, so good. You know whose Moose Bear is not good? Claren.
Oh, I love this low recovery here from MSB. Double up tilt as well to deal with attack.
Uh-oh, that should be... No.
Yep.
Now it's dead. Now
my
it's
God.
dead.
Filler.
Just up strong. Oh,
Wow.
wait. How do you have a jump?
That's dead.
Okay.
Where did you... Still dead. How did you save that jump? What?
Wow.
What?
How did MSB get away with that?
Iframes in my Rivals of Aether. And yeah, you see MSB's trying to deal with that tech wave land.
Okay, this looks way better than Sylvanas, just to watch.
I mean, it doesn't look better than game 1 so far, to be completely honest with you.
Taking the lead now.
Yes, but it is more fun to watch.
I had fun. I don't know about you guys.
I didn't, just to argue.
Wow.
Shards, good damage. Still taking a bit from the poison all throughout.
Durai's fakes on the platform are so good.
Oh,
what are you doing? Oh my god!
Turn
That was so
around
sick.
fair.
It finally came back to bite MSB. Everything that he got off that first set they played.
All right.
It's like the very end of the forward tilt. Overextending with the fair, but MSB still in a decent position. Near a bear, yep.
Yep, there you go. We have last stock. Even game now.
And just get away.
Yep. Taking stage control.
Oh my god, so Durai just barely gets over those spikes. I love it. I love this raw pillar.
I know. Last stock situation. This is tense.
Oh, MSB is mashing. Mashing that nair.
Oh, he shined.
Oh, really good down tilt from Durai. That was
I
sick.
think still has a double jump if I'm not mistaken.
Oh
Doesn't
my
matter.
Does not matter.
That's the
Doesn't matter.
reset.
All right, set 2.
Why did you go Sylph?
That must be sandbagging.
Why did you go second game Sylph?
You know what would have been really funny?
What?
If he brought that one to Game 5, and then Durai resets it anyway, and then Fox has to edit another Game 5 set.
That would be hilarious.
That'd be great.
Do your own separate VOD just for that.
Drink more water, by the way, Fox.
Yeah,
I know you're
yeah,
watching the rest of this. You saw the first one. Now
We
it's
know
the
you've
second
been editing for days at this point.
Yeah.
So drink water right now.
one. Yeah, right now.
Okay, here we go. Durai taking the Feral tag. I actually equate this to Isaiah taking the Mel tag. I think that this is kind of a sign of him returning to his roots, saying, I really want to win this tournament. Earlier, he was telling me he wasn't so sure. Whatever, maybe I'll just get out at ninth, but now it's right there within grasp. He's going to give it everything he's got.
I've been saying this stage tends to be like the PDX starter stage. If Merchant is like AZ starter stage, we tend to start here instead.
Oh, there it is.
One stock on.
See, this is what happens when you start a set as Crag.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess thanks to MSB for giving us more games to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Even if they're dog games.
So much damage there. That 40%, like against Rano, it matters.
And this Crag stock is still very healthy.
Yeah. I love that.
Ooh. Dude, I thought Durai was in position to just back air it.
Oh. Yep. Oh, bad DI. Still making it back,
Yes. Still has the air dodge. I love how MSB's playing around Durai.
but oh my gosh. MSB shined out of the combo.
Yep.
Yeah, very smart.
Air dodge gone, but gets it back, but you're still off stage.
Finally starting to crack the code on this.
Oh no!
See you later.
No, that was so unfortunate.
Dead either way, though, honestly.
Jewel Veil. Oh, this is big. Durai can get a lot off of this.
Right, no stranger to big
tilt.
combos.
Up tilt to cover the landing.
Oh,
into
no.
side B.
Back air,
Into
back
the
air.
windows.
Speaking of.
Sounds like you're just naming a tech after yourself there. Is that when Crag nairs
I didn't even
into another nair? Is that the windows?
I didn't even know if stream could see the windows.
This isn't even game now. Look at this.
Back air, back air, back air.
Pillar's gone.
Oh, I love
Oh.
that. I love high pillarless. All right. No
Oh,
up air, but
fair.
edge cancel.
Yep, yep.
Reverse forward tilt to send Durai across the stage.
Bull gets the bubble out of the
What do you
way
get off of it?
and reverses the bubble back.
Oh gosh,
a little bit
what do you
awkward.
do?
Yeah, perfect position. Get that third spike in there.
Oh!
Fair.
Yep,
Not
yep,
enough.
yep.
Quite, not
MSB
quite.
more prepared than most to deal with that needle storm at ledge that Durai is known for.
Oh, my God.
Weak triangling.
That was cute.
Rivals.
Oh well.
And we have a last stock
Of
situation
Aether.
here.
Honestly, Durai looking really good after that like pretty early SD.
Yeah. I mean, that was like a gift from MSB as well. Like that was intentional, like trying to get him down there. And
What's
are you
going
gonna go
on
down
here?
again?
What's going on here? Oh, that was so dangerous. Still hasn't touched.
And MSB has to side beat, so that's like free damage for Durai.
Okay, air dodge back, but still no pillar.
Oh my God!
Finally landed.
How do you touch out of that?
So taking so much damage though.
Durai going way up, and
That's
that
a
pillar's
really
pretty
bad
high.
pillar
Oh
spot.
my God.
Yeah, that pillar's really high.
think
and
he's just
MSB
dead.
loses. Yeah. Air dodge.
Wait, he's
What?
he had a
alive?
jump.
Dude,
This
MSB.
Amy.
You're
I
a
don't think
wizard,
MSB
Harry.
saves resources. I think he manufactures resources.
He cheats.
All right.
Wow, that's so
Oh,
big.
the parry bait. Dacus from Durai could do it, but
Yes. Oh,
Rock
rock
shine!
shine! Dry looking to close this out right now though.
Nair.
Trying to get back into the middle.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh,
That's a purple. MSB takes that game. Sitting at
I-
160%.
I cannot believe MSB won that from such a bad position off stage.
It seemed like there were so many mistakes, but Durai just wasn't able to capitalize on them in the way that he needed to.
Seriously.
The thing I love about MSB is that he has all these crazy mix-ups to get back on stage, but he still brings out the day one
Yeah,
recovery out of nowhere, and you don't expect
It's like
it.
a circle. You get back to Yomi 1 is the same as
Yeah.
Yomi 5.
Yeah. Oh my god. And wasn't this a similar situation in the first time they played where there was just like Durai lost it away that was unexpected early on and the tilts kind of got them.
Yeah, that was one of those silly pillar shenanigans down below on the wall. Durai coming back to his auto counter pick. Very comfortable here.
Right, but we already saw how this went the first time around. Like MSB got an early lead and was able to just like keep it away from Durai, so we're gonna have to see if that repeats this time. Oh, Durai
What's
going
going on
low.
here?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
should
that's
be
just
dead.
dead.
That
That
should
should
be
be
it.
dead. Unless.
One chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Close.
I would have to guess Durai's mentality isn't anything related to the previous history of this matchup on this stage, but just, I can beat anybody on this stage. That's what I would guess Durai's mentality about this pick is.
If you're Crag, what do you do against that single hit up air on pillar?
Right. I mean, it really is. It's like you go for tech pillar game.
I mash R and I die for it. But
But can't you like not tech the single hit up air?
I mean,
I think you should be able to if you're on the wall.
yeah, you should be able to. If you're against the wall, you can tech that.
I love that MSB is mixing up how hard he's throwing.
Oh
around.
man, Dry is just taking this game away right now.
Yeah, this is definitely his stage. More
Rough.
damage, more damage.
More damage. Angry Durai.
Derangry.
That was,
I know you wanted to say it.
That was a stretch.
Try it.
Okay. Durai trying his darndest to put together a 3-stock here.
Forward
All right,
aerial.
that's denied.
JV3.
JV.
JV. Dubs.
JV.
Okay, no
Freshman,
JV.
freshman.
does anyone actually care about the freshmen?
Is it the freshman 30 in Rivals?
I go freshman 40, but who
I feel like
cares?
the only context I ever hear about the freshmen is commentators saying something right after JV's denied.
No
That's the
color,
only time
no
I
color.
ever hear anyone talk about the freshmen.
Yeah.
And it was a freshman 3-stock
Wow.
from Durai.
What a crazy freshman.
Freshman 30.
Yeah.
It's funny because Durai is a freshman. I think.
Not in
think he's a
school
freshman.
anymore, but that age, yes. Friends, there are a maximum of 3 games left in this tournament.
At what point in Rivals do you become the old man? Everyone's like 15 in Rivals, so the moment you go over 20, you're
I
just
think
like...
it is 20. I think 20 is literally the cutoff.
I started off with this.
So,
community
so
as
if
an
you're
old
over
man,
30,
so-
you're just like a senior citizen?
You're
Yeah.
literally 1 foot in the grave.
I think it's more personality based because Lil Fox is still 15 years old, right?
Oh,
Oh
right,
my
that is
God.
true. That'll be in the highlights.
Alright, MSB likes this stage a lot. So much cheese.
Yeah, but all of this off of that just like random side B at the top flat.
Underneath? Wow.
But Durai still covering it, getting all his damage on.
I don't know about that. Oh, but it worked.
Works?
I'm so confused. But
Oh,
what the-
But it
MSB
didn't
Y.
work.
Okay. Well, it's one of those tournaments. And why? MSB still doing the side Bs.
Wow, good coverage there.
All right. Oh, really good second hit of up air there.
I feel like MSB is starting to go for a lot of these reads that were like every once in a while were really cool, but now he's really starting to go for them.
Yeah. And Durai just has the option of not interacting with it, which you see, right, just sticking to that platform. No up tilt to follow up. So MSB, this lead is just getting further and further away.
Yeah, something happened last game where Durai just woke up.
Yeah. And this is why, you know, that first set, you can't give your opponent the time to wake
Oh, that catched him?
That was so smart.
up. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
all right, whatever.
All right.
Sure.
Aramata.
Let's
Oh,
go.
That still hit?
Wow.
That still hit in the 30 damage? No.
Uh-oh.
Missing the hit fall, but doesn't matter. Still gets that stock.
MSB wanted that edge cancel there. Just back her at the edge of the platform. The Zeep spacing.
That's right.
Oh my God,
If
look at
Durai
the
not
mix-ups.
interacting, I think that's actually a smart decision.
Is this actually MSB's like ZB impression? Because this is unironically how ZB plays a lot on Aramata.
I mean, if it works, right?
It's not working though.
Oh,
Is
true.
the, is the problem?
If
Oh,
it-
that's fair.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, like they say.
Okay,
Oh, the parry.
good parry.
Good weight. Ups. Oh.
That's the stock. This is basically even. This game
This is
matters
such a
so
huge
much.
game.
Again, same as the first set. First time around, it went to MSB. Is it going to be different
Oh my
this
gosh.
time?
Oh, MSB looking for something off stage. Could have been a gimp.
Oh,
If you're Durai, you got to get back center. There you
that
go.
nair.
There you go.
I love the jump cancel from MSB.
No. Oh my
Yeah,
God. Oh my
I was
God.
ready for the up strong.
I was ready for the day 1 too.
Oh, that nair. That nair.
Oh,
air dodge gone, air dodge gone.
Air dodge.
Oh no.
Wait, ceiling? Did ceiling save him?
Wow.
MSB
God,
is
MSB
insane.
is good at this game. The fair to get back on. All right.
Oh no, no.
Oh,
Okay.
Bear.
flub.
Oh, barely missing it.
No air dodge, no air dodge, so he can't do the ledge trick.
Good DI.
Overextension. What are you
Oh!
doing? It works, but it's not enough to kill.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
We're looking at something here. Getting out of
Oh
there.
my
Whoa!
God!
How did you get that?
Swanton bomb.
Falling
up
up
air
air.
from above?
Dude.
And MSB's now 1 game away from taking the
That
tournament.
is so huge. Durai needs 2 in a row, and one has to be on a counter pick
Oh
then.
my God.
I understand MSB's tag now. I'm just like, ah! Oh my goodness.
What a tournament.
Today has been insane.
Today's
Just-
been awesome.
Yesterday was also awesome.
For as much as things haven't gone according to plan, the bracket has been immaculate.
It's been
Yeah, it's been one of those.
truly immaculate.
You
Truly
show up and there's other
immaculate.
Smash games and plans change because other Smash games exist. And
No
but-
immaculations to be found.
I'm very happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, same.
I'll say that.
No,
We've
Jared,
never ran a major before.
You're all right sometimes.
Wow.
That's basically I love you sometimes. That's as close as you're gonna get.
All right, where's Dry gonna pick?
Also, just shout out to Epic.
Yeah.
Production
so
holding
Epic,
us all up.
Epic has been so good to us. Not even just today, for years and years and years.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
They
couldn't
Oh,
do this
no.
without them. Spirit Tree. What do you guys think of the stage pick?
Crag will die early, and that's probably a good thing for Toronto. Worth clarifying.
I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest.
I do think that this is a decent pick for Durai just because so many more recovery mix-ups are available to him with the side platforms. But again, you might get something like this.
You might get MSB up tilting like the wrong direction and then parrying, and then suddenly this has happened. And you're dead.
my God.
And you're dead.
Oh, Durai, can you bring this back?
Yeah.
I really want to see a Game 5 this set. This set deserves to be a Game 5, you know?
These up tilts though.
Definitely.
You get so much damage, so much position off of them as well. And MSB's just chucking it.
This is going to be the greatest test of Durai's mental game right here. Down a stock, what are you going to do?
Oh no.
Has Durai landed a single hit since...
Oh no.
Since
That TI was
respawning.
really bad too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there it is.
The fairs are so meaningful on this stage because the blast zone is so close to that side platform.
Oh my.
ZB!
Oh,
Oh,
no, you
I-
didn't want to get clipped by that.
Oh
Oh, my
my
God,
What
what
is
is
doing
going
down
on?
there? I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely.
If he makes it
Oh,
back,
how did he back?
Okay.
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 Goodness gracious. Even production shaking his head going, how is this happening?
Alright. Extend through the bubble.
And
No,
that purple-
just the
Oh,
raw
we're one
fair.
stock. We're one
Tournament
stock away.
stock.
One stock away from winning the entire bracket.
But if there's any stage that's volatile in Rivals of Aether, this is the one.
Alright. And yeah, you have to play your lead well here. The Nair out of disadvantage was so crucial because if Durai gets anything going, this could even up in a split second.
Yeah. MSB keeping his calm, just going for damage here. You don't need a lot, just enough.
Alright.
Durai playing really safe now. His neutral looking really good. He's not really giving MSB any clean openings. If he can just keep this going.
Yeah.
It's scary because Durai is in the corner, and if MSB does get one random fair, that could just be the entire game.
Slowly clawing back, though. One more confirm into another.
Oh, there's the random fair.
There's the random fair.
What?
Oh,
Oh, my God. Wait, Durai
Okay.
converts it.
We got
Wait,
last stock.
wait. Durai can do this. Durai can do this.
We need a game 5 to make
Will
up
you
for the
give
dog.
us a game 5?
Uh-oh.
Okay. This is big.
Down via ledge, Durai perfectly spaced.
So scary. What do you do here?
Okay, just a little bit of damage.
Holding the center.
There.
One fair and okay.
There's the fair, and can you close it out?
What? That
Waits out
rock
the
went
roll, but it goes through Durai. And now Durai
Okay, we
has
got
his
backers.
advantage.
We
the
got
opening. This is
fairs.
the opening.
What do you
my
got?
God!
Oh!
Let's go, Durai! What a pop-off! Look at the camera shake!
As soon as this next game ends, we got to swap to the big camera and let us see this pop up. No matter who wins, they're
Yeah.
popping off.
Production, please. Please, production. Be ready.
Was that
Game
TI
5.
out?
Durai's tossing his clothes out into the audience. What is happening?
Wait, I didn't know nudity was allowed in here.
Hey, game 5.
Game 5.
Anything goes.
Grand Finals reset. The next game determines the winner of Major Upset. What an insane tournament it's been. It all comes down to this. Getting Durai back in the chair.
Is your heart pounding? My heart's pounding.
My heart's
I was pounding
pounding.
a little bit. This is it.
MSB now on his counter pick.
Where do you go?
Let's see what Durai
In
banned.
this mental state, how do you stop and think for a
Wait,
second?
MSB win on Frozen?
Is Tempest not getting
Not yet.
banned?
One on Armada.
Durai's thinking about the Frozen ban.
Yep.
I think MSB goes Frozen. Either Frozen or Blazing, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Blazing,
can see
I don't
either
know
of
against
those.
Rano. Having a big plat for
It
drops.
could
I
be
don't.
bad.
I don't think Rano's like Blazing that much, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Huh.
I don't think they make the most of it. Like Crag's Nair, I think is scarier than Rano's Nair coming
No
out.
way,
FD.
No way.
You leave
no
FD
way
open?
You go FD.
I mean, it worked before,
it
right?
did, but it's such a coin flip because if you get hit, then you can't land.
Go to Tempest.
Oh, I
Okay,
like this. I actually
okay.
really like this.
Capital.
And we need player cams.
I think Crag just fine here. You have the space to work with.
This is probably the least volatile stage if I had to guess. So I really like the last game of the tournament being here.
Like
The skill pick.
these platforms are really
Okay.
good for Crack is the
Nope,
thing.
nope, gotta disengage.
Yeah.
Good job from MSB.
No
What
rock.
is- Okay.
No rock, just go for jab down tilt. All right, here comes the rock. Waits for after the needle storm.
Yep.
Covers the ledge dash.
Oh no!
No.
Where are you
No,
going?
no, no.
I
No,
do
no,
not
no.
know what that was.
Oh, nice up tilt
It's
though.
fine.
Okay. Gets
But
the
is it
fair.
fine?
No air dodge right now. So cannot do the ledge dash.
Oh.
All right, MSB, can you get back?
Reversal
You can.
situation. Yeah. And those high platforms on the
yeah.
side, so good.
This is what I mean. Like, I think this is a totally fine stage for Crack here.
Oh, almost got that.
The parry!
Is that it off the top? No,
Not quite gonna
good
kill
DI.
Crag too fat. I'm amazed that MSB didn't get that parry punch though. Or whatever it was.
Okay, MSB wants this KO, but too
Okay.
aggressive. And now the pillar's gone. Still manages to touch the ledge, and now up strong is gonna close
Okay.
it out.
Durai
What was-
taking the first stock.
It was such a strong lead for MSB. Now it's completely turned around.
And this is a stage where you can really keep a lead for a while. Like, that's the one really scary thing about counterpicking here. If you drop your lead, you might just get kind of camped for a bit.
That's why it hurts twice as much, because you had the lead, and then you lost it. And now your opponent can just use this space against you.
That's a
No!
kill!
Oh my
God.
gosh!
Durai one stock
One
away from winning this
stock.
tournament.
One stock.
MSB, why did you play Sylvanos?
I was just thinking that. Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh,
Just occupying the same space.
they both on center so bad.
Every additional hit hurts so much for MSB.
You need to get rid of the stock right now. If you get rid of it right now, it's not terrible.
You can't
But
do that, though. You can't just go for down strong.
Gotta stay safe.
And you have poison stacks on you. These are
Yeah.
the most valuable poison stocks I've ever seen.
okay.
50%.
There you go. Never know what can happen here.
If any player can simply survive for long enough at this point to make the comeback, it's MSB.
Absolutely.
But-
But you see Durai.
Durai's edge guards have been so good, like the whole 3 sets so far.
Yeah, MSB spending so much time in the air, and it kind of indicates that he's nervous.
Oh,
and that's it. That's the
that's it.
tournament.
Good games.
Oh. Congratulations to Durai, your major upset champion. You could see MSB shaking it off. You know, like he had that game at the beginning. And how different could it have gone if he didn't go Sylph?
And that's back-to-back Portland tournaments for Durai.
Oh, and we do have an announcement. Stick still. This is something we actually totally forgot about. Run the Crust 2 trail.
An announcement other than Durai making Portland history.
That was such a good tournament.
That was insane.
Such a
that
good
was such a
tournament.
good bracket.
I'm really happy I was here for it.
Same. It's
Game-
been this.
So-
I usually don't like quadcasts. I think this worked really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. But we're going to have an announcement. I'm going to go tell crowd that, hey, we got an announcement coming up.
Oh, we got the windows back.
I don't even know if stream can see it. They may just see it
Yeah,
splash.
stream can't see it. But yeah, we've been getting flashes of the Windows desktop, so. Dude, that was so insane. I'm so mad about set 1 of Grand Finals. That is my only gripe of all of this.
Yeah.
That MSB chose to sandbag, and he didn't even win while sandbagging.
Yeah. I mean, almost took a game, almost, and then ran it back. Game 2.
Do you think
Alright.
he's going to lose sleep over that tonight?
Yeah.
Maybe. The thing is, like, he's had a lot of moments where he's been right there, and it just slipped away. So,
I just want to know why he did it. I
Yeah.
wanted to get him on the mics and hear why he did it. Because like we have our theories, but I want to hear it from him.
we're loading on the special announcement. Getting there. Here we go. Oh, can we see it? No, we just see ourselves.
I don't think Stream sees
Yeah,
this yet.
Stream doesn't have it. Stream still has us right now.
Wait for it. You gotta wait for the delay as well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get an interview with Durai after the announcement, so stick around for that.
Should be fun.
Production is doing their best. Oh, that's
Oh,
us.
wow. We see ourselves here.
Hi,
We were
we
seeing
back.
this beautiful black screen for a minute. I know you guys might be feeling left out, so I just wanted to share that with you.
And now we see this beautiful man tie the guy.
Wow.
It's me. While
I'm
I'm
amazed.
here, I
What a
gotta
guy.
show everyone
Such
my
a guy.
drip. Don't be edgy. Just eat your veggie.
Let's
That's
go.
Fantastic.
And that's for you, gamers. Eat your broccoli, drink water.
Fox, right now, it's already another day since the last time we told you.
Poor Fox. Just taking so many so many shots this whole commentary bracket.
I love it though. That's the spirit of PDX. It's roasting each other, but it's all out of love. We got no.
I thought you were going to say roasting Little Fox. That's the spirit of PDX.
I mean,
well,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we're getting everything set up still.
Yep, we are just right there. About to run the trailer.
And
Do a countdown from 10.
all right, well, it's just going.
They're nicer.
I can't disagree. He was making fun of this.
Spax 12.
I don't know if they can still hear us.
I don't think they can still hear us.
I
But
hope
it'd be
not.
pretty
Still
funny
alive.
if they could.
We can't hear any of it.
But now we're down to it. Felix is letting that lead slip from him. But here we go. Nice little combo. Oh! Doesn't get it! Oh my god!
All right, so here are the medals.
That you didn't
Oh,
get.
this
one of the
is-
medals that I'm one place away from getting.
You were so
Here are
close
the
to getting
things you don't get to take home.
Thanks, Jared.
Try the guy. Getting the combos. Is he gonna chase him?
Oh
yes! Tie!
Yeah, none of us are nerds.
You ever met Windows? The biggest nerd I ever met. Oh my! 2, 3 stocks in a row. Is there a world where Blue wins this set without losing a single stock?
Rants, and somehow it ends up being like funny rants. So it,
Do it! 9 stock!
Oh gosh, this is so tense. Okay, he's living
Oh my
that. He's
god.
living that bubble.
He doesn't have too many more.
Nothing.
He's got an air dodge? No, he doesn't.
Did you?
He
wall
landed.
jump?
Yeah,
No.
he landed on that side platform. Oh! SBS takes it!
Headphone users, I'm so sorry.
I've been doing that at the end of every set practically.
Oh,
No, I don't think so. Unless like you particularly want that.
Do you care?
I'm down with a couch interview if you are.
I would like to just talk to one person. Three
Okay.
people here stresses me out.
Okay.
Okay.
Who wants to take it?
I'm down to
Do
do it.
you have a preference for?
You represent Portland.
I
You
want
should do it.
pride.
All right,
Really?
Yeah, Dev, go
I've
for
been
it.
entering your tournaments for a long time.
Yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
Sounds good.
Good. We should say bye to the screen before we leave there.
Okay. We're gonna see. Are we saying? I don't know if they can hear us. Okay. Okay. It looks like we're on stream now. I think. So, in that instance, goodbye everyone. It's been a pleasure to cast here. We're gonna get an interview with the winner, Durai. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. What do you have anything to say, Ty?
No. Great tournament. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the interview coming up right now. Here we go.
All
guys.
right. I don't see us anymore. Hopefully we'll see us soon.
We'll be back in a sec.
Let's wait until we can see us again, I think. That would be good. Also, can I hear you through the headset?
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay,
I
cool,
can hear
perfect.
myself, so.
Great, we're good. We're good.
Ugh. We'll be back. We'll get there in a sec. Might be like 8,000 years, but that's okay. We've got time.
They apparently can still hear us talking.
Oh,
so you
so
know.
They can still hear us talking?
That's
Yes.
awesome. What's up, chat?
Should we be
Chat
talking?
is saying that we can hear us. So
That's dope.
what is going on is we're setting up a winner's interview and apparently a loser's interview because MSB wants to talk.
I
MSB
want
doesn't deserve it.
I
He
want to
should've
hear
won the
MSB talk.
tournament. No, he should have won the tournament. He doesn't
He-
deserve that shit.
Yeah, and chat's trying to talk to you guys.
He got 2 stock, bro.
Chat, what do you want?
They'll
Oh,
switch.
a bunch of people saying hi, Durai, hi, Ryan. You're so popular.
I am.
Yeah, okay, so we
Very.
need to do a losers interview also, just so we can ask MSV, what the hell
They-
were you thinking?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Durai that first, though.
Yeah.
I wanna-
You know what, you guys can... You can
When is the tier list video coming out? All right, Durai,
Oh,
that's your first
actually-
question.
That's actually really soon. Because I think we got like almost 200 responses, Cake and I. I have access to the sheet, so I can see everything. Some of you guys are assholes and just fucking put Orcane for every character, in which case I don't like you. Stop replying. Don't do that. Luckily, Cake made it so that it would just ignore everyone that just submitted more than one character. Like, if you put Orcane twice on any any spot, then it just would disregard you entirely. So
Oh,
luckily,
okay.
that doesn't mess with the data in any way.
That's good.
But we're gonna close the sheet soon, and then that'll be out like soonish. Any whoosies?
Well, welcome. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
That was very, very fun to watch.
Two-time PNW champ.
You're apparently the only person to be a 2-time Oregon champion.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
I am the only person that has ever won 2 like majors or regionals back to back in Oregon. I won back in Blood 5 with Hoppy Nits and Grands or Elkies. Love her very much. She's the goat.
I think that makes you honorary number 0 on the Portland PR.
It does.
So,
It
good
really
stuff.
does.
Good stuff. So yeah, I guess both brackets that you won, you ended up resetting from losers. That's pretty interesting.
Oh, I did.
Um,
I did win doubles with Anya also with Hoppy or Elkies.
Let's go.
So I won both of the things I entered here, which is dope.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like it's been like a journey watching you like grow as a player over the last like, what is it, 3 years now? Maybe.
Yeah, it's been like 3 years since I like really started playing Rivals. I used to play Ultimate. Like I played Smash 4 with all my friends. Didn't know there were tournaments or anything. But then Ultimate came out, and we had like a local like 30 minutes away from me. So I would get my uncle to take me every week because I was in high school at the time, like sophomore year. So my uncle would drive because he lived in the same city as the local. So he'd drive to come get me from my town and then bring me back to his city.
What a home.
And then he'd take me home. And I made a bunch of great friends there. Shouts out Bob if you're watching. But I played Ultimate for like a year straight, and then I realized like there's just a bunch of
Who do you
stuff.
play in Ultimate?
I used to play Pichu and I played Cloud.
Okay.
Pichu and Cloud. But I realized I just didn't like Ultimate like as a video game. It's just not fun. Movement sucks, and it's just not for me. But every experience that I had meeting with like Anti and YesDef or Blair at like SoCal Ultimate tournaments were so positive, and Anti was always so encouraging for me to like play more Rivals. Fun fact, I have like a Discord server it's just me in it where I'll like note shit down, like save it for later. I had a channel in there that would count every single game, like every record of every session with me and Anti.
Really?
It was like 100 to like 2, like every time. I have it on my phone. I'm not gonna pull it up right now, but like it was like maybe 10 weeks or like 10 different messages of like the score from our session. And then eventually I remembered that I had it and I just wrote, I win now.
That's amazing. That's actually quite the story. So you could like take all that data, just plot it over time.
Oh, yeah,
and, like
absolutely.
see the graph of your performance versus Anti where
Yeah.
you are now. That's a hell of a come. Going from 200 to winning 2 Portland regionals in a row.
Yeah, this one was like really coming into this event. I've had like no competitive motivation for the past like since Genesis. I've just been like burnt out. A lot of people that like see me entering stuff online, you'll see I'm playing secondaries, just goofing around the whole time. Like I wanted to play Orcane at this event because I just wanted to mess around. I didn't really care. But Penguin said he would kill me, so
Cool.
didn't do that. But I beat Keeb, and I was like, I'm over the mountain. I'm over the mountain.
I heard Keeb gave you some great palm practice.
Yeah,
prior
Keeb did try teaching me the matchup yesterday for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, I got so fed up with it, I just started playing Orcane, and my Orcane was doing better than my Rano was. It was
Really?
crazy. Yeah.
Wait, were you thinking about going Orcane today in
Yeah.
bracket?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was considering it. I was going to do a coin flip on stage for it, to play Orcane like at all. My plan was to do what like Subserial does, like switch between, it kind of messes with people. But I just stuck with Rano, and I ended up clutching it out. Like, I could recognize when Keeb was feeling like super duper like stressed, and I'm like, okay, this is where he's playing shaky. He's not gonna like be able to execute any of that cool stuff he was doing in friendlies. This is my time.
Gotcha.
So I was able to clutch it out over Keeb. Why I was also super afraid of, I hate the Rano Ditto. Rano Ditto is like my least favorite thing in this game. It's so annoying dealing with my own character. I hate Rano. I hate
A lot of
fighting
people hate Rano.
It's annoying. But I dumpstered him. It was 3-0. It was not
Yeah,
close.
you did really well. Like I've seen you guys go back and forth in the past. Like even like both of you kind of like sort of hit borderline top 10 like
Yeah.
around a similar time.
I'd say he's like top 15 level. He's probably going to be top 20 in the rankings that are about to come out. But like,
we used to be in a crew together called Pink that he and I founded.
Yeah.
And he and I used to play all the time, like around when I was starting to play Anti. Around like early 2020, he and I were grinding constantly.
Now, is Pink so long ago that you actually have to introduce it that way now? That's crazy.
I think a lot of people don't know about it
Oh,
anymore.
wow, that's pretty old then.
But I used to play, like, Y used to be my practice partner. We play all the time. He'd body me because remember, he got 9th at G7, which is 2020, 3 years ago. And he's been kind of like trying to chase back to get better at majors and do stuff again. But I beat him, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm like, oh, thank God. But MSB I was not afraid of at all. I have so much track practice with Julie. If you guys saw me using the Julie tag on stream, that
But
was
how
her.
much Sylph practice do you have?
How much Sylph practice? It's
What did you think? What did you think when MSB pulled out the Sylph? Is there lore behind that you're aware of?
Oh, he and I have to do a money match later. He's gonna do his Sylph versus my Arcane. I don't know. He's just kind of messing around with Sylph right now. I think it's for some matchups that he doesn't like his Krag. I'm not sure, but like, I don't know. Him going Sylph was just like he knew he had a throwaway set, and then because he beat me in winter side.
You never have a throwaway set. Okay,
Yeah.
Anyway,
but going into set 2,
so it wasn't BM.
It wasn't BM. He was genuinely trying to like figure out like where he is with that character, which is fine. I don't really care. I won anyway. But
That's
set 2, I think I went down. I went down 2-1. I'm like, oh, it's over. It was during the Spirit Trigger. I'm like, oh, it's so over. And then like I remembered that like I'm a human that can think while he plays. I'm like, oh, MSB is just like playing like an astronaut the whole time. Like you see, he just the way he plays neutral makes me so mad. Julie, I know you're watching. It makes you mad too. You saw what he was doing. He would just go up, and then he'd double jump, and then burn his air dodge for some reason, and then he'd fair. And literally,
he burns his air dodge. Oh.
Yeah, he would go all the way up to the top of the stage, burn his double jump and air dodge, and then try to land on me with the worst aerial possible. I was playing like.
Did you sort of like bait super jumps or something? Is that what that is?
No, because literally I would super jump up air and it would win, or back air, and it would just win.
Okay.
But I know that makes Julie mad too. But like you saw it during Game 4 when I clutched up, because he burned all of his resources. I'm like, okay, I can take this. And single needle fair is only ever true if you don't have an air dodge. Well, actually, that's not true. There's certain spacings where it's true, but it's most commonly like where you'll see good runners go for it is when the opponent is out of an air dodge. So I carried him off to the side of the Spirit Tree, and then single needle fair. And I closed it out.
That was
like
50% or something.
Yeah,
That
and
was
I'm
crazy.
like, I won that interaction. This is correct. He's not winning Game 5. Because I'm
go.
like, I remembered that thing. But
it seemed that MSB's final counter pick really worked well in your favor, going to Fire Capital.
I have so much Krag experience with Cheesy Potato. My bans are like really down pat. I ban Merchant Port, Frozen, and Treetop. Those are my 3. Those Krags.
You're okay leaving Tempest open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone is more scared. This is a secret. I am ass on Tempest, but everyone doesn't
That's
think
not
I
a
am
secret.
because they.
Well,
People-
your skill level might be a secret. You hating Tempest is not a secret.
No, I don't hate Tempest. I think Tempest is.
You put my name on a list.
like 2 years ago.
So you've grown.
I've grown
I
up.
see. You've matured.
I've grown up, and I also invented a way to plank on Tempest with Toronto.
Okay. Cool.
You didn't get to see it at all today because I didn't pick Tempest. I never pick it. I never want to pick it because I know I can't play the way I can in friendlies and tournament. So like I can't just like sit there and chill out and like be like, oh, you can't hit me, man. All right. But like I picked Tempest against Bagel to try and piss him off at Genesis, and he restocked me on that stage. I'm like, I'm never going back.
Okay. Word.
But-
Word. So it's not something you'd ban, but something you like still don't think of as like a favorite stage or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people ban it against me, and it's just wasting a ban. I'm like, all right.
You think MSB should have taken you to Fire Capital? What do you think of that stage?
I don't think the stage mattered at that point. I banned
Okay.
all the stages that I think Krag.
You were
is
just
really
a better player at that
Yeah,
point.
I was the better player. Like literally, like you saw how Game 4 ended. Game 5 it just wasn't close. I 2-stalked him.
You kind of so I kind of felt that the stage like had a role there because like you had so much space to work with once you got a lead, you just were able to hold on to the lead for such a long time because like there's no volatility on the stage. It's
Yeah.
like a 0 variance stage.
Yeah. Ugh. Thank you, Julie.
Shouts to Julie.
You made me win this event. But yeah, closed it out in grands. Dude, I'm so happy I won. Because again, I mentioned earlier, I felt like no competitive spirit like at all for the game right now. And like I had to find myself last night. A bunch of my friends are in Pittsburgh. There was a Rivals regional Smash regional with Rivals called The Gamble. Penguin, Uda, Fruit Loops, Cake, they were all there. And I FaceTimed them last night. And I'm like, Narek, I don't know, I don't got it in me, bro. And then he's like, you're a closer. It doesn't matter how many games you lose, you're a closer,
You
Ryan.
are a closer, actually.
Yeah.
No,
And then I listened to Yeezus, and Kanye brought me back.
That makes me so sad. I hate that album. I hate that album so much. It's so dog.
Kanye
Okay.
brought me back. Anyways,
All right.
super happy I won. Oh my god.
Dude, congratulations.
Thank you very
It was
much.
really, really nice to see you win. I mean, just in general, like, I think I first met you summer of 2020.
I was a
And-
huge jerk when we met. I remember you didn't use like replays, and me and my friend were like, why are you doing it like this? And I was a huge jerk.
It's fine.
We've grown up though. We've
It's
grown
fine.
up.
It's fine. I feel like we're like
We're
like
past it.
good friends at this point.
Yeah.
Like it's very different from how it was 3 years ago. But I was mostly referring to like your skill.
Yeah.
Like back then, I was remembering you did like 2-3 in pools, things like that. And
it
now
was, it
look
was
at
often when you would run PX weeklies for West Coast, I would not make it to out of pools. And then I started doing it, and then I started winning everyone. And it was like a whole rivalry with me and Elkies for a while. And then ZB came to Colorado, and he was entering for a while.
Yeah.
I got one set
And then
that one
Proto started
time.
entering from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Zatch would occasionally enter. But yeah, dude, great stuff. I think the other interview is on deck. But
MSB
yeah.
doesn't deserve an interview. Chat,
I'm gonna interview MSB regardless of what you think. Okay.
Chat agrees with me.
Chad agrees with you.
They're on my side.
Okay.
Anyways,
well, sorry,
it was
Chad.
lovely talking with
Yeah,
you.
you as well, man.
Thank you guys for thank Jarek for running an awesome event despite the setbacks. There was, dude, the Ultimate TOs like really ended up screwing us over in a lot of places, but Jarek still like made it happen. So shouts out to him. He put Pogs in
shout
the
out to
chat. Poggy's in the chat. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I want to go watch Melee. Laud and HBox are playing right now.
Oh, is that why I heard the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
I don't know if you guys could hear it here, but they were counting down for a timeout while we were in Grands.
I was
Anyways,
wondering what matchup that was. But
I'm a blast. Bye.
all right, take it.
I'm interviewing MSB. Really quickly.
This one's much faster. We're going to be going. Hi there, I can hear you. I don't think stream gets...
Scuff, I love Scuffed interviews, personally. Big fan. All right. Hello. Congratulations on second place. Honestly, you played really well. I have to ask the obvious, why so?
If Durai can win one set against me all Crag, he can win two against me all Crag.
That makes sense.
What I didn't expect was that I'd run out of energy at the end there. I kind of just stopped playing right.
Yeah.
So if I knew that I was in danger, that I was just going to Crag the whole time and try to win set one.
Yeah. Because like game 5, you had the lead, and then it happens. Do you have anything you want to say to the people?
Thank you, people. I heard a lot of people cheer for me in the crowd and just like even stuff like on Discord and things like that. It is big appreciated. I'll be going to more stuff. I'm going to Arizona Monday night, and I'm going to get on PR. I'm going to enter 4 weeklies and a monthly and get on PR, and then I'm going to go to Smash Camp and hang out there before finally going home.
Right.
So I've been playing well. I really like local a lot more than online. I can actually react to stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's always great to have you here. And
Yeah.
I mean, 7 years later, we're still here, and we're still going to stick around.
AC Cards was here. I played him
Yeah, it's
yesterday.
insane. So
people were hanging out.
thank you, everyone, for watching.
Yep.
We're going to get to the awards up next.
Awards.
Thank you, MSB. Congratulations again.
All right. And we're done. Interview speedrun. Get
Hello, hello.
Hello. We got one more minute on the mic.
Yeah,
real
one more
quick.
sec. So we want to talk about Grassroots League.
We love Grassroots League.
I cannot express how excited I am to have Crest back because we wanted it to be annual. The first one happened in 2019, and I don't need to explain what happened in 2020.
Of course, yeah.
But we're back.
Yeah,
We're back.
we had that cool ass announcement trailer. It was amazing. This
Blue
was
made
a
50%.
fantastic first event for Grassroots League 2. I'm really, really excited about the revival. I mean, we've worked really hard, and you obviously worked hard to make this a great event. And it was awesome. I'm really glad that I got out here, and a lot of people came out too. It was really good.
Okay, so events. What
Yes.
events, what dates, do you know?
So the next few events coming up, we have Rivals Recess Major, which is online on April 22nd. And then in early May, we have Goaty is our next one after that.
Is that in Florida?
What's up?
Is that in Florida?
Yep, over in Florida. After that, we have Cost, which is in Central Ohio, of course, over in June. And we have, after that is Crest.
Crest
So-
2, we're back.
Yeah.
And Crest 2 will be, we're in our own, like, we're basically in our living room. We're
Yeah.
at Epic Gaming PDX, the production that's done all of this stuff. We don't have, like, Ultimate or any other game, like, interfering. Like,
Exactly.
There is, like, this event has been great. It's been a little stressful, but it's, you know, it's been
Yeah.
great. But there's no replacing a Rivals-only event.
There really
There's
isn't.
just its own vibe. It's so, like, as a competitor, a spectator, and as a TO, they've been my favorite experiences.
And that's exactly what I want from Grassroots League. I want people to be incentivized to keep running them, and I'm very excited to try and make it out to Crest 2. So this was already a fantastic time, so I can't wait to go to a Rivals-only one, especially.
So July 8th, and
yep.
the Start GG is up. It's start.gg/crest2.
That's the one. Go sign up. We had a great time here. You're going to have an even better time at Crest. So.
Yep, and I currently have it set up so that you can only reach it through the URL, so people didn't search and find it. But
Yeah,
I
that's
will
a good
change
thing.
that when I get home, but you can still get to it if you know the URL. So
Exactly.
thank you guys for watching so much. As you can probably tell, I am very tired. This has been a day and a half.
Yeah,
but hey, it ended up pretty well, and I'm pretty happy with it. So
Yeah.
thank all you for watching so much. We're going to go to the medals, and that should be the last thing. Everyone, top 8, line up right here. In front of the people sitting down. Stand up. Yeah, 7. The camera's there. We're facing that way. So yeah, we're Hello, stream. Hello. So we have our top 8 here. Starting at 7th place, one of them isn't here anymore. One of them is Mystery Soul. He already went home, and he already got his medal. But you guys have seen the medals, and they're super clean. It's Keeb. Hey, Keeb. We love you, man. We love you. He's the Pacific Northwest Palm that we all know and love. The best to do it for Palm. Okay, so the 2 5th placers. Oh yeah, we don't have Y. Y is scrambled. I knew we were missing someone, but first, let's just mention Dinos. Dinos is great. I love you. You do so much work with Grassroots League, and you have been so helpful for us. So,
This was awesome. I'm really glad I got to come.
congrats on 5th place. But of course, everyone knows her. She has no idea what's going on. She's staring at the TV. Let's see how long it takes her to notice. Hobby. 4th place. You did pretty good. Congratulations. We're missing Y's somewhere, but we'll get to them eventually. And then Plushie, putting a little bit of stress on me, leaving early, but you had one hell of a loser's run.
Thank you.
Currently the best Toadan. I think you cemented that today. So, congratulations. We gotta wait for Hoppy to get her 4th place medal. These medals are super, super sick, by the way. All right, then the one that I want to ask what you were doing, but he says the Sylvanos is sick and nasty.
He was cooking.
I'll say your Sylvanos is a dog decision.
I got burned.
All right, 2nd place, dude.
Heyo.
It's nice to see you again. It's been too
Glad to
long.
be here.
All right, Jirai, you were the first person in PDX history to win 2 of our events. No one's done it before.
I'm just that nasty.
One
Just that nasty.
pop-up after pop-off, somehow getting the 1st place. You won both events by doing a grand finals reset.
Yes, sir. I get there.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, Jerry.
1st place is Jirai. Also, just huge thank you to everyone that showed up. And also a huge thank you to production. I know production is listening to me. Grab TJ and chuck him this way. Tell him to get over here. We need him here. So, backstory. Epic Gaming PDX is our local production. And whenever you're involved with a bunch of other Smash games, nothing goes according to plan. This guy did everything for us. He is the reason why, well, Epic Gaming PDX as a whole, his whole team, is the whole reason why we had any of these streams. The stream setups are theirs. And he just offered. We weren't even going to have a stream on Saturday. He offered. I love you, dude. You do so much. We literally could not exist without you. Thank you all for watching. My voice is gone. It's been a good weekend.